Good morning, friends, pals, machines, trolls. Let's have coffee. Let's bring on the world. It's early morning, 6:07 a.m., Hot Springs, Arkansas. The temperature at the moment, you're not going to believe this, 46 degrees. It might be a little warmer today. Evan, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, honey? Good to see you again. I hope you're feeling much better from your vacation. I know you've been sick, had some tummy issues. I have those every once in a while. Well, what the hot springs here does is if you can look up the they have a fountain downtown that you can actually go and sit and put your feet in it, and it's in Arlington Park next to the Arlington Hotel. Or you can go into a bathhouse and you can take a bath in the hot springs hot water. Okay, the hot springs water is known to have healing powers, and that actually the hot springs park sits on top of an old Indian burial ground. And so therefore they say that that water has healing powers. And there's fountains around town. On that same strip, there's actually a hot fountain where you can bring your own containers and fill up free all you want, as much water as you want. The either hot spring water, or you can go out toward uh, where you go across the mountain and you could get the cold spring water out off Whittington Avenue. Okay, and or when you go out Whittington, of course, that's where the alligator farm is. Also, you can also go out and stop in the alligator. Lots of tourists here, but this is a tourist town, straight up tourist town. Lots of stuff to do downtown. Uh, my video never got out because the video I recorded of downtown is still in my phone that the police have. If I ever get it back, I'm going to finish uploading it. It was a nice video too. I was over 2 hours long. I had a lot of content on there. But anyway, yeah, downtown. There's a lot of gift shops. There's a wax museum. There's bars down through there, biker bars and stuff. Yeah, the Arlington Hotel is right there, downtown. I mean, just right in downtown. And then the little Arlington Park is just like directly across the street from it. And that's where the little hot water pond is that you can actually go put your hands and feet over. And it's not very deep. Now, it used to be many, many, many years ago. That pond in particular was, I could get in it, was chest high. Well, homeless people was coming up there, putting their dogs in, giving them baths. They were actually trying to camp out around it and sleep and live. One man thought he owned it, thought he lived there. But anyway, so over the years, one time they tried putting boulders down in there to keep them from getting in there and putting their dogs in their bath. And they would get in, take the boulders out, get in anyway. So eventually, the government people, because this is government, because it's a national park area. Oh, there's hotels all over the city, and there's the hot springs are all the free hot springs waters downtown. But anyway, so eventually, what happened was they took all the boulders out and they brought the bottom of the pond up. So now it's maybe a foot, 2 foot deep. The water comes out of the ground about 140 degrees hot, but the water that goes in that little pool specifically is cooled down some because it kind of flows down a hill, and they've got rock and different things detouring the water. So the longer it takes to get to the bottom, it cools down. Okay. It gets to, hey Remy, how you doing? Anyway, so by the time it gets to the bottom, it's not as hot, but it is scalding hot. I went there. What happened to me one time, Evan, when I was living in Colorado? I fell down a huge flight of stairs and sprained my ankle. And so for about maybe 6 or 8 months, my ankle was like black and blue. I could barely walk on it and whatever. So when I took my little trip, because I was driving back and forth from here to there periodically, I came here and I went to that pool of water, and I put my feet over in it, my ankle, no more than 15 minutes. And probably by the next day or so, my ankle was completely healed. No more black and blue, no more hurting. I could walk on it like bam, instantly. Remy, you have to go in the bathhouses if you want to be able to actually get a good bathhouse. You can get a massage, I believe, in those. I'm not sure what they cost. They've redid all of the antique ones that have been down there since this town opened. So there are several hot springs, I mean, bathhouses, excuse me. But the water that comes into their bathhouses is the hot springs water. Okay. And it is a good, I was going to tell you that before, Evan. When you're traveling around the United States, and you do want to make a little vacation thing, this is a pretty good place to vacation at. We get tourists from all over, everywhere here, because it's what it is, tourist town. See, my well water here in my yard actually is taps into a spring that feeds this lake. I live on Lake Hamilton. And so, therefore, that's why my water is good here, because it's actually spring water. Um, but now I like the hot water. I don't know why, but I prefer to fill the hot water. But they've changed it where you fill at, and now it's real hard, like to park right up close. So if I want to take a lot of containers and fill up, I got to carry them, for a ways, and they're kind of heavy. So I've been just going down to the cold water fountains when I want to go get my spring water and getting that. It's just easier for me to pull right up to it, you know, fill it and just load it within a couple of feet into my vehicle. I don't have to carry it very far. But there's a one of those little shops that sells the new milk carton, the milk jugs, because we've got a plastics manufacturing place here that makes them. So they sell them, and I believe they're 50 cents. You could go over and buy you a clean, brand new milk jug for 50 cents, and go over and fill it up and get you a jug of spring water. Good morning, Jay. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling well. But yeah, it's a pretty good vacation spot. Um, I enjoy going in all the shops. There is a lot of like little souvenir shops. I mean, all up and down the downtown area. I used to go hang in downtown a lot. I worked for some bunch of the store owners downtown. I hung out in the Arlington Park. I mean, that was like my hangout. And I actually met my last husband in that park. Okay. Fire it up there, Jay. Y'all smoke it if you got it. You know the rules in here. Smoke it if you got it. And if you ain't, well, do whatever it is you do early in the morning. I've got my rolled up cigarette. I got to roll some cigarettes maybe later today too. I took, hey Jay, I took the granddaughter shopping yesterday, and she had a blast. She had a blast, and she got her toys, and she got her socks, and then she says, Well, I need new undies too. And she reached up, she got her own, she picks out her own size. She's really smart for 6 years old. Anyway, and she says, well, I want these. And so she just gets them, puts them in the buggy, and oh, well, she got them. But anyway, well, yeah, you gotta have several husbands, Ramel. Well, that way, well, see, I always feel like people need probably three husbands. That way, in case you know, one doesn't want to come home or one doesn't want to cook supper, and you don't want to cook supper. You've always got a different one you can choose from. Say one husband don't want to come home and uh, you know, give you your hot tub back rub bubble bath thing. Well, you maybe got the other one. We'll do it. See, maybe the other one worked too hard that day and he's too tired to do it. So if you got two or three husbands, I mean, hell, you got one forever. It's kind of like clothing, Rimmel. Nobody's going to have one set of clothing, right? So why should you have just one husband? I mean, for real. Oh yeah, yeah. That's all just a piece of paper, Jay Warren. And the only time it really comes in handy, honestly, the marriage license only comes in handy is in the case of a divorce because it'll prove you're married. That way, somebody can get half everything you got if they wanted it. If they wanted it, I didn't. I never did. I never took nothing from no husband. I could have had house, brand new cars, all kinds of stuff from my first husband. I told the lawyer I don't want his crap. I said all I want is my kids and what belongs to me and my kids out of the house. Period. That's it. He can keep whatever, He can keep his ugly ass car, I don't want it. Not that it wasn't brand new, I just didn't want it. Well, depends now, Remy. You know, some states, like the state of Texas, if you live together, it's called common law marriage. Same laws will apply in court if you split up. Depends on what state you're in. If your state supports common law marriage, which means you live together and you did not go in front of a preacher and say, I do. Well, I know the state of Texas does. Now, the state I'm in, state of Arkansas, like if you get married, this is called a fault state. And see, Texas isn't a fault state, but Arkansas is, which means you can't even get a divorce in this state without a really good reason. Okay? In other words, here, you can't divorce your husband because he's gay. That's not a good reason. They don't allow that. Okay? I don't even think they won't allow it if your husband's an alcoholic. You have got to have a super really good reason to get a divorce in the state of Arkansas. They want you to stay together, okay? They want marriages. They don't want people splitting up in the state. Noodles, hey, hey, by the sorry, I kept coming back over to you, Noodles, and by the time I got there, it was gone again, going down. And I said, well, shit, yeah, because I wanted to say hi to Botter. I'd been missing Botter. I hope he's okay. Actually, Poolie Tang, um, Arkansas's not the state that it's legal to marry your cousin. Actually, it's New Jersey. In the state of New Jersey, it's legal to marry your third cousin legally. Okay, you got to read up on this weird stuff. I do a lot of weird research at times, but I believe it's New Jersey that you can actually marry Legally marry your third cousin. Maybe Noodles don't have a third cousin. I probably not have third cousins, but I really don't know who they are and where they live. I lost track of the first ones. Hell, some of them I thought was my uncles and aunts and stuff. I didn't realize it was cousins. I had a kissing cousin once, old Pootie like Tang. Had a kissing cousin. Yeah, his name was JoJo. He was fine too. Yeah, he died years ago though. He's not around any longer. Yeah, I think he was down in uh, Bruton, Alabama. You know, Jay, I don't doubt that because actually the English people, in the UK, they do things a little different than we. Well, you know that you're from there. I don't need to say more. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. He was a good cousin though, Pootie Tang. Honestly, we had a lot of fun when we were kids. I was probably about maybe 11, 12 years old, but I've always been like mature for my age. You know what I'm saying? In other words, when I was 11, I looked 16 or more. And right, exactly, Remy. Yeah, like I said, they did a lot of weird things, but they did keep their bloodline pure. Right. But a lot of countries do a lot of things differently. That's why I think everybody should have education on other countries around the world because there's a lot of things that happen, that go on, that take place that nobody even knows about because they don't well, I can't go there, so I have to like research, if I want to find out anything because I'm not able I have never been able to have had the money to travel outside the United States. Maybe someday I will. I thought they called it incest, Pootie Tang. If you try to keep the bloodline pure, I thought they called that incest, not racism. Oh well, Remy, if I was your kid's grandparent, I would take them for a night, even if they were little hellions. I would still take them for a night and babysit them. So what are we doing today, peoples? Hmm. 11 people in here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just looking at something. Hmm. Well, evidently today I just checked something. I'm trying to figure out exactly how many servers YouTube has. I'm in server number 53. If anybody wants to trace me or, you know, run my DNS or whatever. I didn't know how many servers they had. I'm trying to figure it out. Good morning, Lisa. Lisa. Oh, good morning, Joe. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, does anybody know really exactly how many servers that YouTube does have that they run on? I know 53 is quite a bit. I bet they got more now. I bet you they got at least 100. But evidently this morning they've only had to open up to the 53rd server because that's where we're at on server number 53. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, just let me know and I'll drop the link. Evan, if you want to come up or whatever. DNS, Remy, a DNS searching, honey, is what I was looking at um, on that, and it gave me the IP and the exact server number. Oh, Jay's going in the woods. You go take Greenie with you out in the woods, Jay? Oh, Pootie, you got a belt? Dang, Jay, you lucky. One of these days, I'm gonna get me a feller and go in the woods. And I'm gonna get ticks. And I'm gonna make him pick the ticks off of me. I think that'll be a fun outing. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of snooping around. Sadate. Wow, Pootie Tang, very impressive. Oh yeah, Jay's a lot of fun, car mob. He is. Yeah, and honestly, I'm thinking, well, I don't know. I've been trying to get this. I'm trying to figure out something, Jay. You know, Uncle Daddy Trucker's got Jose in a house. There's no furniture in the house, but then he's got a guy named Jimmy that sounds like a hobo living upstairs. Oh, okay. Thank you, hubby. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was watching this morning I was I was watching a movie about a hacker and the hacker life of a hacker, and this guy named Gummer. He's actually he told his whole life story, kind of, and he was very interesting actually. Just look up Gummer, and like I said, Gummer. He's a hacker, or he was a hacker, but he's done a lot of interesting things in his life. I was really interested in that. It's not really a movie. It's like a autobiography or whatever thing. But I enjoyed it. I watched that early this morning. That's what I did this morning. It was quite interesting though. Yeah, I've always heard that, Carl. A friend with weed is a friend indeed. Good morning, Bailey. Hello, and welcome to the chat. Are you a friend of Remy's? I'm glad to have y'all in here. And don't forget to uh, subscribe, and if you like the video, give me a like. And oh, she's your bestie. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Bailey. Very nice to meet you, dear. Um, well, hang on because I need to get oops, wait a minute. There you go. Now, if y'all wanna drop your links for us, so everybody can sub you up, uh, go ahead and Bailey, please, and you and Remy both, please drop your link to your channel. Oh, I love lipstick too, especially the lipstick that's real moist. I love the moisturizer, and I like the chapstick that has uh, the colors in it. Lisa, there's Lisa. You guys meet her, Remy and Bailey. Yeah, Lisa, meet Bailey and Remy. Bailey is Remy's bestie. Oh, you haven't personalized it yet? Oh, yeah, I like moist. I think Jose wears moist, colorful chapstick because he has the shiniest pink lips that I've ever seen. Yeah, it's tough, Bailey. It really is. There you go. Car Mob is sharing their link. If anybody new in here, Car Mob has a great channel, by the way, guys. If any of y'all would like to subscribe to them, they're like me. They're working their way up to get that 1,000, and hit them up, share them out, do whatever you need to do. And oh yeah, because some of those will dry out, and then once they dry out, they kind of crack up your lips. I've noticed that. That's what happens to Jose's lips. He buys the kind that dries out. I think it's got some kind of alcohol or something in it. But anyway, it dries out, and then your lips crack. Because his lips are always cracking when he wears his lipstick. I've noticed. Right, Jay. Oh well, Jay, he's got to look his best for Uncle Daddy Trucker. Only the best for that man. Only the best. No, I woke up this morning and I was waking up, had a dream about poor dog lips and something about he'd hurt his arm. and it was black and blue from his elbow up. And then right after that, he come on. I saw a thing come up and it says, "I'm done," and then it was gone. And so I tried to call him, but he hasn't called me back yet. I do hope Dog Lips is okay. I did try to contact him. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I sure did have a. And I don't never dream about Dog Lips, by the way. But I had a dream about. Well, it was more like a premonition. When I it was when I first woke up. It just was there, and he was hurt. His arm was hurt. Maybe he fell down. I really don't know what happened to him, but something. Right. I'll suggest that to him, Bailey. A balm and then his lipstick. Oh, I always put a underliner under lipstick because a lot of that lipstick will dry your lips out. It will. Oh, there's Daddy Uncle, y'all, right there. Good morning, honey. His son nephew gives him courtesy reach arounds and they spoon. My God. See, love is in the air. It's going to be spring before long, Valentine's Day. Uncle Daddy, what do you plan to give Jose for Valentine's Day? I'd love to know about that. I'm hoping you get him a great gift. Maybe a double condom for that. Remember his friend Dirk or Dirt said that they had shared a double-headed 12-inch dildo. Maybe you could get condoms to fit that for them. Because we sure don't want Jose getting pregnant. That would be bad, especially with him having Klinefelters. We wouldn't want him to, or maybe that's what's wrong with him. Maybe he is already pregnant. Maybe that's why he gained all that weight. Oh, actually, Bally, you're correct about Aquaphor. Aquaphor is probably, it's way better than Vaseline ever thought about doing. Yeah. And you can always use it for lube if you needed to, too. Bailey, by the way, word up. But, let me tell you, see, I'm a diabetic, right? And you know how diabetics get the dry, crackly feet, blah, blah, all that jazz. You could take Aquaphor, wash your feet real good and dry them. You got to dry them really good. And then just smear Aquaphor all over them and put on a pair of socks, go to bed, wake up the next morning, and you got baby soft feet. I kid you not. The softest feet that you, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't, once you get, Aquaphor is a lot more expensive than Vaseline, and it's got better stuff in it. Actually, the tattoo artist here started using Aquaphor on new, freshly done tattoos instead of that oh, whatever that other stuff was that they were used to use on it. So that, and that cream that kept it from getting infected or whatever. People they use Aquaphor around here on new tattoos. It will, Bailey, and I'm not. And you can use it whether you're diabetic or not. If you got dry, scaly, cracky feet, rush right out and get you a small container of Aquaphor will last you a year anyway. Right, and it'll help keep the color. It's what it is it doesn't cause the color to fade. It'll keep your tattoos, the color in them, fresh and bright. Right, I mean almost instantly, Bailey. I mean like overnight instantly. I'm not kidding. I'm old. I got all these little home remedy things just about down to a science by now. Far as making your feet and your body. There's Fuzzy. Good morning, Fuzzy. Right. I buy the huge can, and honestly, I've had it for probably over 3 years now. The big can of it. Like I said, it's not real cheap, but it is really good. It's well worth. It's well worth what you pay for it. Believe me, and it will last. Like I said, just get a small container if you're, until you get used to using it and how you want to use it. Because yeah, the big, I do too. I buy that big tub. But like if you want travel around a lot like I do, it's easier to keep that smaller container in your backpack. Oh yeah, Fuzzy, it's the bomb. It's the bomb. Yeah, I got six cats and mine are old, but that aquaphor will help bring the color back out of them too. Well, what happens is as you get older, your skin's kind of like leather. The older it gets, if you don't moisturize it and stuff, it starts shrinking. It's what causes wrinkles and such too. And of course, the color will fade as your skin shrinks. And that aquaphor basically lubricates it, allows it to stretch up, let your color come back in it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier for travel to carry the smaller container. Takes up a lot less space in your backpack if you say you pack a backpack and go on trips and stuff. Now for wrinkles and saggy skin, I buy bio oil. And they sell both of those at Aquaphor and Bio Oil. Walmart sells it. Sam sells it. You can go anywhere and buy it. But I pay about $30 for a bottle of bio oil, but it will last me about maybe 2 years because you don't use very much of it. But it will keep you from getting baggy, saggy skin. It'll tighten up your skin and make it pliable like new skin again. And takes out, like I said, takes out wrinkles, makes your skin look like new again. When I go to Slab City, I think I'm going to go give out small containers of bio oil because I think they need bio oil Slab City. Because that sun and that heat, that desert and that sand and all that stuff, it's really hard on their skin. I think I'm going to hand out bio oil and aquaphor, just small containers of it, put them in little medicine bottles and, eyedroppers and things. Oh, the Brazilian bum bum cream. I've not tried that. And if you want to bleach your skin, you can grind up rice in your blender and mix it with egg white and make a paste, kind of like a mud mask, and use on your face. Let's say you got age spots coming on it, and it will actually bleach those age spots down over use to where you really can't see them. Yeah, exactly. Jay, you better be careful going to meet corn. You if you do not use the right pronoun, Jay, she's gonna get awfully mad at you, and you know that. I'm about afraid I would definitely use the wrong pronoun with her. I'd like to meet her too, but I would probably use the wrong pronoun. She'd take me out to her gun range and shoot me, probably. Yep, she will. And she's getting pretty good on that shotgun though. Right. Oh, I will. Yeah, when I get there, Bailey, I'll most definitely tell her that you said hello. I sure will. I think if I went in there with a nice big, well, not a nice big bottle, but maybe a bottle of tequila, and some weed. I think me and her could be friends. Right. You got to take gifts offerings. You got to take offerings, kind of like going to church every Sunday. Go to church, don't put your offering in the plate, and see how they treat you. Ain't no different than going to Slab City. You got to take your offering there with you. Oh, good morning, Gerald. Oh, I love raisin toast. Oh my God, you're having raisin toast. I could not find any of that either. I went to Walmart, couldn't find. They had no bread and no raisin toast. I had to buy Texas toast, no raisins. Okay, I don't even know if they sell Texas toast with raisins, but anyway, didn't have nothing, nothing. Oh, I've heard that, Daddy Uncle. That's her old one. She got a new one, and I heard there was a bounty on the old leg. I wonder if I could trick her and take her my friend's old leg and see if I could get the bounty on it. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have got to take bargaining tools with you. Booze and weed at least. And sometimes maybe a hit of acid or something if you can get it. Or some shrooms. They like a little everything there, I think. So, as long as you take gift offerings with you, I think you'll be just fine. Oh, okay, Remy. Thank you for coming in. Maybe I'll see you later. I'll be on for a little bit. Pop back in if you get a chance. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gerald. It's getting why is bread getting so hard to get? Tripper. No, I didn't say to tripper. Tricker, you know. Oh, I will, Bailey. I won't go alone. I'll make sure I got a friend with me. Yeah, I'll make sure. So I'm gonna make sure I got friends with me. That way, so we can leave somebody guarding the camp while part of us go to the range and all the music things and some of the other camps. In other words, we can take turns touring in groups if there's several of us there. That way, everybody can watch everybody's campsites. There's safety in numbers in the slabs. Let's put it that way. You gotta have your safety numbers going on there. Because if you don't, you'll get robbed. Something will happen. Okay, I guarantee that something will happen. Yeah, and ammunition. Oh, I won't never go alone. I thought it was funny. Did y'all ever see the Good Job Buddy video when Nikki got on there and warned me about coming to slabs because she said I was a target? Said because I was coming with a machete. That'd be about stupid. Now, don't get me wrong, I've got a machete, but I was loaded up and packing heavy firearms, you know, and I don't know where she got the idea that I was going there with just a machete and that I'd already been said supposedly according to Nikki I was going to be a target when I got there. But they thought I was just coming with the machete and I was going to be an easy take. See, so I don't even know where she got that info. Yeah, yep, yep. But she did a good job. Buddy did an interview on her. You can go back. The video's still up, Jay. Go back and watch it. Oh yeah, Bailey. Well, yeah, but they've got rules there. You know, they're not going to burn you out there until they've asked you to leave first. Okay, and then if you don't leave, then they'll burn your camper. They'll leave your vehicle. They'll burn your camper. Okay, and then if you don't leave in your vehicle, because you'll leave if you don't go right away. You'll leave without your camper. I guarantee you that. You won't have that. Yeah, but you don't get out of there and go. You won't have that. You won't have your vehicle either. Yeah, they got rules there. They got enforcers. Not me, Banjo. I've done. Oh yeah, I got friends in low places there. Believe me. I gotta go see. I want to go see Wes Satan. That dude is really cool, you guys. I'm not kidding. And he loves cats. He's a cat lover, and I want to go visit him at West Satan. Because anybody that likes cats is okay in my book. Cat lovers. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to get another air conditioner. Yeah, I got friends in really low places, Bailey, believe me. Oh, I think all my friends are in low places. Yeah, but he's one I'd really like to go meet when I go. I really would. And actually, I would go meet Alien. I don't care what Alien does. What Alien and Pink Gorilla. Oh, and Dot, House of Dots. I want to go to House of Dots. And of course, Well, I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna see Pink Gorilla too, but also House of Dots. There's a few places that I really want to go see. There's some I really don't care nothing about seeing. So there's a few things and few places on there that I am gonna go, and when I get there. But I want to go try to get. I'm gonna go try to go get that property set up in Arizona first. That way I can. I'm gonna leave my camper there. I'm not gonna take my camper with me. Yeah, go ahead and explain it to them, Jay, and what it is and what it means. Oh yeah, I plan to. It's probably gonna be this summer though, Bailey. I'm still tied in court. I've still got two misdemeanors. I've got to go beat in court, and then I can take off. Then I can leave, and I'll be on the road. Me and my dogs and my cat. And oh yeah, I've heard. Yeah, DMT's supposed to be the bomb, Jay. But I'm gonna go down to Arizona because I'm going down there to look at some property, set a homestead up on first, and then from there, because it's a long way from there actually to Slab City, but where I'm going is going to be kind of where Arizona, Nevada, and California all come together in that area, that little point. Acid to me, acid's the same way, Jay. Acid's not really a very long high, but it seems like it's forever. I want to go look for some portals. I need to go into another dimension from a portal, though, not from a drug. Yeah, that would be neat too, Jay. I just want to go find a portal. My old roommate went to Colorado looking for the portal. He ain't never found it yet. He ended up in Denver. He bypassed where his portal was supposed to be at. I don't think he's ever had a chance to get back there to go look for his portal. Yeah, because I want to be, really close to all the states that I like to go visit and stay in. The main thing is I've got to be in a state to where weed is legal, okay? Completely legal. Uh, that way you don't have to worry about it. You just go smoke joint whenever you want to. And then I can find the portal, Jay. Seriously? Because there's one in Colorado that I'm going to go hunt down. Yeah, that makes sense. And Colorado's got those mountains in it, so yeah, that does make sense. A lot of states are they're not really legalizing it, but they're making it to where it's not illegal to possess hallucinogenics such as shrooms and such. A lot of states are doing that now. So before long, it'll be legal. You know, it's like in California has they call it decriminalizing. Okay, California's decriminalized a lot of drugs. That's why people don't worry about it. You know, especially Slab City when they're out there doing meth and all that. Because if they get caught with a little bit, it's just a misdemeanor. It's a ticket. You know, a pay, cite and release, go to court and pay a fine if they get caught with it. So they don't care. You know, they really don't care. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, I got lots of Canadian friends, Bailey. Let's see, I got Lisa. Lisa comes in here from Canada. My friend Sean comes in here. Oh, and then we got Yakety Ann, Yukon Ann. She's from Canada. I don't really care for her. She's not a friend, but she is from Canada. But I've got a lot of Canadian friends that come in here in my channel. A lot of time join my chats. Oh, Lisa's one of the funnest. She's in Canada, and she is one of the funnest women that comes in here. We have a blast with her. She will have you cracking and laughing all day long. Gerald's from Canada. How's your crafts coming along, Gerald? Did you get some things finished yesterday? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I come in here to laugh. This is my channel. Basically, just us laughing in here all day long. That's all we do. Laugh, laugh, laugh. But that's the reason people like to come in here. Trolls are welcome. I welcome everybody. Trolls' lives matters, you know. Trolls can come in here and say what they want. I don't time people out. I don't block them. You know, I try to give everybody a wrench just so that nobody blocks them and times them out because I think everybody should say what they want and have fun with it, you know, to a certain extent. Now, if you say something that I don't think should be in chat, I'll just remove the comment. Simple as that. Nothing, you know, no timing you out and no blocking and all that. Oh, you got snow blowers? If I had snow here, I think I'd use my leaf blower and blow it because I don't. Yeah, that's if we ever got snow. We don't get snow here, but if we ever get any, I'm gonna try my leaf blower, try to blow snow with the leaf blower. Hang on. Oh, really? You did it, Jay? Oh, that is so cool. Where'd you do it? Where at, Jay? What state did you go in the portal at? You went in the portal's what you're saying, right? Banjo, I've rode a lot of Greyhounds, and I have more fun on a Greyhound bus than you would believe, girl. I'm not kidding you. I have a blast riding on a Greyhound. My problem is when I get to where I'm going, I got no way to get around. Then I got to drag all my freaking luggage around with me, and that's hard to do. Yeah, I'll be here, Bailey. Come on back when you get done. I'll be here. I'll be here till about noon, and then it'll be warm out by then. I got to get out. I got stuff I need to get done today. Good morning. Son's up getting ready to go to work, and they're getting his shower. Yeah, I've got my son. See, Bailey, my son's moving in. He's getting settled in while I'm getting everything packed up and settled out. So we're kind of in a mixed up mess here right now. Me trying to move I don't have that much left in here that I'm moving out. I'm storing it in my she shed until I get where I'm going, and then I'll move my she shed to where I'm going with everything inside of it already. But I'm trying to get my stuff out. Son's moving their stuff in. In between, he works, and and it's been cold here, and I've had a lot of appointments. I've had physical therapy for the last month, doctor appointments, court appointments, one thing and the other, going to the food banks, getting food, one thing then another. So my time's really been tied up. So this week, I think I've got a doctor appointment next the well, what time is it? Let's see, couple more days, I think, and I've got a doctor appointment. I'm believing the 22nd or 21st. And then I won't have to go back for a couple more months after that. And hopefully, except for court, next month I've got court on the 11th, February 11th, and then anyway, pretty much I'm getting caught up slowly but surely on the important stuff I've got to get done. Then I can start. I'm ready to start actually working on my van. I got to get my van ready so I can order my new bed and get my new bed put in there. But I need to get these walls done first before I start putting stuff in it. Oh, Jay, oh man, I would really love to have done that. I really would have. Oh yeah, yeah, Banjo, I really am. Oh, I'll come back periodically and visit my son and run over to Oklahoma and visit the daughter over there. And, I'll come back and I'll be making trips back through periodically. I'll probably come back here and get some starts off a bunch of my plants, take them to the new homestead, especially the raspberries and the mulberries and the cactus and the we call it the yuccas, things like that. Oh, yeah, I'll be going through Kentucky and Indiana too. I've got family and friends to go visit there. Yeah, I've got a lot of things to do. When I'm in the middle of my traveling, I'm gonna be going different directions so I can make these stops along the way. That way, so I can go and stop and visit and take up a day or two here and there, rest. Because I can't just drive straight through like I used to. I'm not young anymore. Used to, I could drive from here to Pueblo, Colorado. That was a 1,200-mile trip, and I drove it straight through. And I'm not kidding. I drove it straight through. Took me about 12 hours. I'd stop for gas, something to eat. I would stop, take about a 45-minute to an hour rest, and head out. That's about the most I rested during the whole trip. I could have made it quicker, but um, no, Jay. That's what I want. I'm hoping I can grow weed legally when I get to where I'm going. No, it wouldn't change things at all. I want out of this corrupt state. I'm afraid if I stay here, Jay, I'm afraid they're going to come at me again. And if they come at me again, they're going to be smarter than they was this time. They weren't that smart this time on setting me up. They're going to come at me and they're going to set me up good. And I will end up in prison. So no, I'm getting the hell out of here. You can bet on that. Because I'm telling you, they will. I've just got the bad feeling that they will come after me again. Because when they didn't get you the first time, they're not going to let you slide that easy. They'll come for you. They will come for you. Where is my coffee? There it is. I've got coffee and tea and root beer down here to drink, and I'm looking for the coffee jar. I use my instant coffee jar. That's what I make my coffee in. And it's got a lid on it, so it doesn't get dust or dirt. Doesn't spill if it gets knocked over. So it's got here. See here my lid. Banjo, you can do anything you want to do. You just got to set your mind to it. Get you a car. All you got to do is fix it to where you're comfortable so that you can sleep in it comfortably. Hey, I traveled, Banjo. I'm not kidding you. When I first traveled around the United States, I traveled in a little tiny Dodge Colt. You know how small those cars are? They're little bitty four-cylinder cars. I ran that thing to death. I all over the United States, just back and forth, round and round. Of course, many years ago, when the kids were little, I traveled in an old ass station wagon, and that was a trip. Keep in mind, though, you're always going to break down. You're always going to have a car trouble. You're always going to have a flat tire. You're always going to, there's always going to be something. Right. If you ever want to do anything, just get out and go do it. That's the only thing I can tell you. I know I got a lot of physical things wrong with me. My life could end tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can get out and do a lot of this road travel and stuff I want to do before it happens. Yep, Jay's correct. Life is short. Banjo, what you need is willpower. You have got to develop more willpower. Work on willpower. And then set you a goal, set you a plan. Um, you know, Make a bucket list. I don't care if you just plan to get in your car and drive 2 cities over for the first time and sleep in your car, stay the night, see how you do. Don't go very, yeah, but listen, don't go very far from home, Banjo, on your first trip out. Find you a lake or something somewhere close by, drive there, park for a weekend or something, sleep in your car, set you up a tent, whatever. Yeah, but you got to get out of the depression. And if you start making plans, Banjo, listen, I'm serious. Make that bucket list, start making them plans, and you'll watch that depression slowly just dwindling away day by day by day. But you got to make plans. So you got to trick your mind. Depression's just in your head. That's just a like a false flag in your head. Your brain's telling you you're depressed. You got to convince your brain that you're not. I'm no doctor or nothing, but I just know. I'm old. I'm sure I've been depressed many times. I have very high anxiety is my problem. Very, very high. It's not that I ever get depressed. I ain't afraid of nothing. But I do have very, very extremely high unknown anxiety. Matter of fact, it's what that psycho doctor said. Extreme high unknown anxiety. In other words, they don't know what causes it. It's just I'm just have anxiety. And traveling wears you down, so it takes a lot of that anxiety out of you. Believe me, it does. Yeah, and smoke a lot of weed too, Banjo. Just don't do it when you're driving. Wait until you park somewhere for the night. You'll take your little trip. Once you get set up and parked where you're not going to drive again overnight, smoke you a big fat hooter and enjoy yourself. Paper. Get you a notebook. Get you a spiral notebook, Banjo, and make different pages. Make your bucket list on one page, of things you want to do. Make you a page on states that you want to visit or places, sightseeing places that you want to go to. At Target, are you at Target, Molasses? Good morning, sweetie. Says I'm waking up to at Target. Yeah, because see, Molasses, Banjo, Molasses, talk to Banjo and tell her Molasses is traveling in her car, Banjo, and living it up. Molasses, you need to tell Banjo. Banjo's got depression. She wants to go out and travel. You don't got to have a camper. You don't got to have an RV. It's more, if you've got a vehicle, though, it is more comfortable because having a place to sleep where you can lock your doors and feel safe. Now, when I'm out traveling in a car, I like to sleep in a well lit parking lot, like a major grocery store that's open 24/7. Oh, is that what you did? You sleep at Target last night, Molasses? Is that what you were saying? Great. See, Banjo, there you go. We're trying to get Banjo to live. We're trying to Banjo's spirits here up and get her to where she can go. Yeah, Banjo. See, I started out downsizing years ago, and then downsizing. Of course, then I got robbed, and I lost everything I had except for pretty much what's in my shed. And so I downsized really quick, really fast, not by choice. You know, I mean, they took clothes and everything. They took everything I own, my tools, my clothes, But you do things you want to carry in your car is a small set of one of them little $20 sets of Walmart tools. It's got ratchets and sockets, some pliers and some screwdrivers and things, and get you a set of jump cables. And carry you a spare gas can. That way, if you run out of gas, you can always gas jug and get you some gas if you run out. And being women, hey, do you know that you can travel around the United States free by gas jugging and flying a sign? I'm not kidding. I've did it before, and it's a lot of fun. Usually the police don't bother you too much. They'll either tell you to go on, they'll stop and question them. And actually, if you run out of gas in most states, now if you ain't got no warrants on you, you can go to the local authorities, and they'll actually fill your gas tank up. Most states will, to get you out of their state. Molasses. I've got a bucket with a toilet seat lid. Listen, and one of those little pop up shower tents that you can set it up. Set your little pop up your little shower tent. You can put your little bucket in there. You can actually use a shower, one in portable shower bags, and you can hang it up. You can actually take a shower in it if you want to. Those little pop up shower tents don't cost that much. And I've got they call them a luggable loo. It's a 5-gallon bucket with a toilet seat lid on it. And if I'm set up somewhere camping for a day or so, I just pop the little pop up tent and put my bucket and what I need in there. You go in there and change clothes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Or you can use those, those old people toilet. They got the frame with a bucket and a lid and a toilet seat lid. You could use those. I've got two porta potties too, Molasses. I've got one in my camper, one in my van. But believe me, I'd rather use the bucket. It's easier to empty. It's easier to clean out. Because you can put your bag in there and put your handful of cedar chips in it. And the bucket, you can use the bucket for, a couple. It doesn't smell or anything. Just put the lid down on it. Don't even smell. Yeah. But you could put a trash bag in it, put the wood chips in it. You could still tie it up, throw it away, and you don't have to rinse the bucket. Gerald, you know what I'm going to do on my van? Uh, Once I get the inside done, I'm going to get a roof rack with a ladder on the back of it so I can climb up to the top when I need to. But I'm going to mount a 6-inch PVC pipe in a square thing around that frame on the outside edge of it that I can fill with water. I'm going to spray paint the PVC black so that it'll absorb heat and heat up quick. That's going to be my shower. Yeah, I'm going to make a shower that way. And it's going to be made with PVC pipe. All I got to do is stop at a gas station and get there on the top and squirt it full of water and put the plug back in it. Then while I'm driving around, water's getting hot. When I get to where I'm going to go and set up, Yeah, you could get those hanging bags molasses. All you do is lay it on top of your car, okay? And the sun will heat it up. But let me tell you, those portable shower stalls will not support the weight of one of those hanging shower bags. It will not support it. So I've got what do you call that? It's like a closet rod that I can put across I'm gonna set it to where I can put across the back of my van, okay? And that way I could hang the water bag there if I need to. And then I can put my tarps, bring it down over me, and boom, plenty shower. Oh, yeah, recycling. And you don't want to overpack. And what I've learned is multi-use items are what you should pack. They're an item that you can use for more than one purpose. Um, I'm trying to downsize, okay, and get less and less that I take with me. And so anything that's multi-purpose that will suffice for 3 or 4 things is the best thing to do. Yep. I actually have a bag sealer, Gerald, where I can seal holes back in my bag. I mean, I got chip clips and stuff, but I mean, I can seal up my potato chip bags after they're opened. I've been making a lot of my little bags that I share my seeds with people that I save from the garden. And I actually made my little bags I put seeds in using my bag sealer. I just cut a Ziploc bag into 4 pieces and make little small seed bags out of them. You can write on them, with a marker. And always carry cardboard and a black magic marker with you in case you get broke down, you need money. Hey, I broke down one time in Colorado and I wrote a sign out says, I need an alternator. I'm broke down. And a lady came over. I called AutoZone and got the complete price. And she wrote a check out to AutoZone and gave it to me. No one ever bought my alternator and put it on. I'm not kidding. People help you. Don't get me wrong. I've had them throw garbage at me, tell me to get a job. I've stood out in a hailstorm. I'm talking bad hailstorm. Uh, Somebody had gave me a food that day, and I'm believing it was some kind of burritos or something. And I jumped up on one of them concrete pole things up underneath the bridge, and I'm 4 feet off the ground, arms around a 3 foot pole, hanging on to it in a hailstorm now, chewing on a burrito, hanging onto one arm, chewing chewing on a burrito on the other hand. Oh, I've been to Arizona. I've been to Nevada. I've been to all those places. Never made it to. I haven't been to actually to California. I didn't get there. My car saw the sign that says Las Vegas, and it turned instead of making that left to go to California. It made the right and took me to Vegas from here. Well, I ended up in Vegas for 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. I rented me a little cheap hotel down at the end of the old strip, motel thing, and I stayed there for I stayed there for 2 months. Oh, good morning, Mush. How's that bare ass doing, huh? Mush got a bare ass. I like him to come in here. We got our naked people coming in now. Hola, hola. Good morning, sweet, sweet. I love you. I love my hola banana. I love bananas. In fact, I have some bananas here. I got a banana for breakfast. Yeah, but the reason I'm going is I'm going to buy property there, Banjo, in Arizona. I'm gonna buy a little piece of property, an acre or so, homestead property. Yeah, I'm proud of molasses. I'm happy to see other travelers out there just moving around and I plan to get monetized molasses before long, and I'm going to video record a lot of the cool stuff, that I see and do on my trip. Yeah, and I want to record, when I meet and talk to other homeless people and things like that. Do a lot of recording while I'm out there. Video everything. Right. Oh, I've been doing this for years off and on. I've been a nomad off and on my whole life. But I've been to more than 16 states so far. Okay? I've lived in I don't know how many different states. Because if I find a place and I like it, I'll stay there a while, you know, till I have a reason that I'm leaving, you know. I left Colorado. I stayed there. I went there to visit. Stayed there 6 years. But I had to come back home because I had a daughter that got sick. Yeah, a lot of people that can't get out and travel, Banjo. They like to live their life through the pictures and videos. Well, I've been off and on my whole life, molasses. I'm serious. I've just got it. If being a nomad's in your blood, it will always be in your blood, and you will not be happy tied down to a sticks and bricks apartment or a house. I'm telling you, you won't. Not me, Jay. I have not. Oh, I would love to go. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Captain Fuzzy. I have. I really have. I've been all the way to Florida. Okay, down on the bottom coast. I've been all the way to Florida. Okay, but I left there. Let's see. We were in Indiana at the time. Been down there a few times, matter of fact, from Indiana to Florida, back. Um, Now I've not been in the New England states, like New Jersey and places like that. I've not been there yet. I have been to New York, Pennsylvania. Um, I didn't make it to Washington. I didn't make it to Oregon yet. There's places I still want to go just to visit. Yeah, this is a mobile home here. This is at my home base, Molasses. I got a mobile home, but I had squatters in here that did a lot of damage to it. My son's trying to fix them back up. Hey, Tracy, I love Molasses, Tracy. I'm not kidding. Oh, that's my Hola. That's my dream. I do want to have a motor home eventually. Oh, yeah. Well, how was your trip? What did you when you met Rich Life? Did you enjoy it, Molasses? Well, I'm Tracy. I'm like this. I don't really believe what people say about people until I meet them. But I mean, you know how that went with meeting Jose. But I've met some really good YouTube people. I really have. I've met several YouTube people. And the only one I really had any problem with was Jose. And I didn't have a problem with him till he left. After he left. Well, I'll just have to be the judge of that, Tracy. I like molasses. I don't, because if you listen to I know, sweetie. But if you listen to Jose talk about me, hey, the way he trashes me, I'm one you'd never want to meet too. But I've met other people that'll tell you completely different. Well, some people are better traveling alone, molasses. They really are. I just like to make, you know, if I meet somebody and I really don't like them, then I'll just make an excuse, I'm moving on. I gotta go. Time for me to go. See you later, and then just part ways. Yeah, I have no problem with molasses. Molasses ain't never done, just like you, Tracy. She never done nothing to me, and until she ever did, well, I don't think Rich Life is rich. Ain't he the one that pretends to be a rich dude, molasses? I'm not sure. I don't really know that Rich Life dude, but from what I've heard, I guess he pretends like he's rich and got a lot of money and all that, which, a lot of people on YouTube do that, but they're not. I tell you who I like though, Street Life. I like Street Life though. I watch Rosie's, Rosie O'Kelly. She was in, excuse me, she was in Vegas, I believe, on the last videos. Right, that's what I'm saying. But a lot of people do that molasses. Oh yeah, and I love Street Life. I do. He is a lot of fun. He got a hell of a deal on that RV of his. I believe he told me he paid $2,500 for that RV, and it's pretty decent. He got a he got that's he got a good buy on that little RV. I'm almost positive that's what he said he paid for that. Hell, if I could find one for that price, I'd damn sure jump on it and buy it. Hell, I'd go sell everything I got and buy it. I would. If I could find one for that price in as good a shape as his is. Now, don't get me wrong. He said I think he's got some stuff he wants to redo or fix on it. But you're going to get that for a cheap price. But yeah, I would for 2,500. You damn straight. But molasses, just keep being you and doing you. But a lot of time too, when you meet people from YouTube, they're nothing like, honestly, they're nothing like they are on YouTube when you meet them. Um, I don't know how what's his name? What that one you met? The rich dude, the fake rich dude, molasses. But I bet you he probably wasn't exactly like he is on YouTube, because most people on YouTube play a character, and the character they play, depending on whether or not they stick to their character or not, never don't break character. Cussed everyone out, and now I don't even clean the house once in a while. Huh? Right, right, Hola. That's what I'm talking about. Probably molasses, most likely. Oh, I was trying to figure that out, Banjo, but I wasn't sure. I figured you'd explain it. Yeah, people who sing the worst are the best, and the best ones just fake. Yeah, he likes helpless women. See, he wouldn't like me at all because there's nothing helpless about me. So he wouldn't like me. Oh yeah, yeah, like Jose. Huh? Jose's a really good manipulator, a scammer, con artist type something. Oh really? I haven't. I saw McHenry one day. Cruiser, yeah. He seemed nice. I thought he seemed like a nice person. What I saw of him. Oh, I love Tracy. I do. I love you, Tracy. She's a sweetie. They didn't pay you your 200. You lost it. How'd you lose it, Banjo? Well, McHenry, he seemed like he was pretty nice. I think he had a nice voice too. I can usually tell by their voice. It's like Noodles. I love Noodles' voice. I could sit and listen to Noodles talk all day long. I'm not kidding. Oh, you threatened them. Well, maybe you're getting yourself together, Banjo, now. And hmm, I just heard cars while I said hmm. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought he had a good voice, but and I like Noodles' voice too. Like I said, some of them's got I love Botter's voice. I love his computer generated voice. I don't care. I love Botter's voice. He's another one. I could listen. I used to listen to a lot of anonymous things that they were talking about and stuff. I mean, just different stuff over and over and over night and day. Just because I love to listen to that freaking voice. I think maybe if I ever get a man, I'll have him hook a voice changer to him so when he talks, he'll sound like Botter. That's bad, ain't it? I'd like to have a man with a Botter voice. Oh, really? Mm, well, kind of not to me. I don't know. Um, it is kind of soft and smooth. It really is. Rosie's voice is. I'm trying to think, but you know what I don't like, and you know what I don't like though is the screamers. Oh my God, the ones that get on there and scream. Yeah, I watch FOD. I've seen that one. I'm sub to FOD too, Jay. Banjo, look around the KFC dumpsters because you're going to find them more around food dumpsters than or Kroger because anywhere there's food, you probably get the best man. Seriously, them men know how to survive, Banjo, and if you don't know how to survive, they'll take care of you. You won't go hungry. That's for sure. That's what when I wake up in the morning, molasses noodles is always my morning. He's the first one in the morning. He goes live way before I do. I'm up. but he goes live. I always try to wait till he's done or close to being done before I go live, so he can get his lives out of the way. Not that we have, not that we don't have a lot of we got a few of the same people, but not that many that come to both streams. So I'm not really interfering in his streaming if I go live. Is what I'm saying, because I don't like to do that. I don't like to step on people's toes. And then usually when I go down, I stop streaming. Well, right before I stop, Sour Diesel usually goes live, and he'll stream me until I shut down, and then a lot of people leave here and go over there and listen. He'll play the replays. He'll play the replays of some of the live streams that we've done over here in this community. Here lately it's mostly Jose, because it's we're boycotting Jose. So instead of about 20 of us going in Jose's channel, we're not giving him the views. Sour Diesel goes in there and restreams his stream. That way we got one, he gets one view, but we all get to see it and hear it. Oh no, I go to bed early. Thank you, Banjo. I go to bed early, molasses, seriously. And I wake up usually around 4 o'clock. And then I get up and I watch a video or something. Usually I watch Adventures with Purpose, the diving dude, until Noodles goes live, and then I flip over and watch Noodles. Oh yes, yep, he sure is, Jay. And I'm just sitting. I'm getting like Hogger. I just want to take my fist and put it through the phone and just take my hand and just slap him back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, boom, 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 and just watch his little fat cheeks jiggle. Ain't that terrible? I just go to bed early because I get up so early and I'm tired. He's an Uncle Daddy trucker lover. Oh yeah, Jay, I'm still trying to figure out that house he's in. Why there's no furniture in it, and why there's somebody living upstairs named Jimmy, and then we got Jose living down in the basement. Something's going on with that place. Don't know what's going on, but something is going on. Morning, Hogger. Yeah, yeah, Tracy, a ball bat wrapped in barbed wire. Be better. His best video ever is when he got beat up. His face got beat in. That was his best. I went and gave him a comment too, and I said best video ever on it. Yep, Uncle Daddy Danny Trucker Sucker fucker. And he's. I couldn't believe he sat there for hours yesterday telling everybody how good he feeds his dog. And during the same time, he's opening up a box that come from somewhere where they've been to a restaurant. And he was feeding the damn dog a pancake. No sausage or nothing, just a freaking pancake. Now, I don't see that really's got any nutrients in it at all other than bread. It would be better if he got it some rice, with some chicken or something in it. Yeah, and then that other one didn't beat him up, but that other one just threw his shit out on the ground, drove off, and left him. So Jose was up to something. Well, Captain Fuzzy, if I want to go in the grocery store and attract men, all I do is go over in the produce section and start stroking cucumbers and zucchinis. You'd be surprised the men that all of a sudden decide they want to shop for vegetables. I know, I saw that. But for hours, he bragged about how much his dog eats a pound of dog food a day. He hasn't bought dog food in forever. He hasn't fed that dog one piece of dog food, honestly. And probably the best dog food she had was when she was here. And I've got these 1 gallon pans. I fill them full of feed. I set them. I put them down till they're almost empty. But that's what I would give Cypress every day, was a 1 gallon pan of feed, and she would eat that pan of feed every day. Oh yeah, or at the we got a Trader Bill's here, Molasses. It's a like a sporting goods place. Yep, full of men too. Yeah, working that cucumber like a champ. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Fuzzy. All you gotta do is just pick it up and rub it and hold it up by your leg, and just put it in a bag, so the store don't get mad at you for fingering it. But put it in one of them little plastic bags and rub it up and down like it's a condom and just do different things. You'd be surprised. Oh, laundromat too. Oh, I found. Hey, Captain Fuzzy, laundromat day is meet guys days. Anyway, because I went to the laundromat not yesterday, I went day before yesterday. But man, the single men were coming in right about the time I was leaving. Well, there was one in there, that poor old guy, he was old, old, old. I mean, he could just barely walk or anything, but he did pretty good. Uh, he was probably 75, I don't know. Banjo, you're not looking for a boyfriend and a husband. You just want somebody to take you out for breakfast. You know, buy you that uh the waffle and hash browns and sausage and a cup of coffee. You know, you're not looking to get married here. Duh. I'm not looking to get married, but I don't mind if somebody wants to take me out and buy me a breakfast or a lunch, you know, or put gas in my van for me, or if I meet a guy and he wants I mean, I don't mind going hanging out downtown and walking around in the park and looking in the stores. Heck, he might want to stop in the store and buy me a new T-shirt or something. You never know. So, uh, I'm not really looking for a husband or none of that. I just like to have fun. No, Jay, never, nada, out of the question. Because that wouldn't last 5 minutes. Me and Sam, and honestly, in the same room, would not last 5 minutes. We'd be in a knockdown drag out, I guarantee it. But at least, I don't know, but at least Sam keeps his teeth clean. I don't know how come Jose don't. Jose's teeth are always brown and nasty. I think you know why I think of Sam. I've seen Sam eat those dog treats, and maybe that's how come Sam's teeth stay clean. I've seen him eat dog treats on film. He don't mind. He ain't embarrassed about it. I've seen him pick up them little dog treats and go munching on them. He said they were pretty good. But Jose's got some funky teeth. I mean, funky. When somebody's body smells like feet and ass, and their teeth look like that, I don't know. Well, and they're jiggy jaggy. They're jiggy jaggy teeth too, like a jack o' lantern, Jay, and that'll cause that tobacco to get on the teeth, makes them brown. Looks like you've been eating somebody's asshole and got it full of shit and then didn't wash it. Honestly, what it looked like to me. I can't say honestly. I'm giving Sam a compliment. He does. His teeth do look clean, cleaner. Well, there's somebody else I'm not going to mention. He's got some green, yellow looking teeth too. Looks like crackhead teeth to me, but I ain't going to, I'm being nice and I'm not even mentioning that name. But the teeth are horrid. I'd rather look at no teeth. I'd rather look at gums. He might have. But Jose's teeth needs an anal bleaching, that's for sure. I'm worried about dog lips, OJ. Seriously. I had a dream about dog lips this morning, and dog lips had hurt himself. And then I saw, hang on, let me go look. Then I saw he put a live stream up, and he said, all it says is bye. He uploaded it, said bye. Now, I don't know if that means he was leaving or what. I don't know what. I tried to call him when I saw it. He didn't answer his phone. I left him a message to either email me or something and let me know he's okay because I have a dream. Otherwise, I wouldn't have called him. Yeah, me too. I'm worried about him, Banjo, and all because of Jose nitpicking at him, you know. And then y'all wonder why I'm gonna stomp on Jose day in day out every day to the day I die because of shit like that. He's always messing with the elderly in here, elderly and the old people, disabled people. I haven't been to Maine or Massachusetts yet. I haven't been to either one of those states. I got states I haven't been to, but I got to figure out a reason why I want to go first because they're not even on my. They weren't on my bucket list. I don't care. I don't like lobster, so I don't care for lobster. So I know that's where Maine's where the lobsters come from, the big ones. But yeah, exactly, Tracy. I will. Mainly because of the way he does dog lips and treats his own dog. He treats his dog bad. He treats dog lips bad. Try to say dog lips. Hey, dog lips is dog gets out, walks around, jumps around. But yeah, he ties him up. But well, now I would like to go to Oregon because I have a friend there that I've been wanting to go see for years, and I haven't made it there to see her yet. Now she's the reason I would go to Oregon, and the only reason I would go to Oregon. And she's in Coos Bay, and I think that's on the coast. So, and she looked really down the other day. Oh yeah, Banjo, he does. He loves his dog, and he takes good care of his dog. Oh, hold on. I'd fix you a cup of coffee, but I can't hand it through the phone to you, so I guess you'll have to go get it yourself, sweetie. Oh yes, Sakari is. And Sakari, look at Jose's dog. Look, seriously, look at Cypress. Cypress cowers. Her head, her tail are down, and she walks like she's just scared. She's at all times around Jose, and she just cowers like she's terrified. I think one day he's going to go sleep and she's going to eat him because she's going to get hungry because he hadn't fed her right in a day or two. She's going to get hungry and just start eating on his big fat barrel ass. Be YouTube headlines. Jose gets eat by his own dog. Oh, thank you, Gerald. Yeah, it's my friend. She's really sweet, and I've known her for about at least 20 years. And she just looked sad in her last little post I saw of her with her picture. And I really love to go see her. I really would. Too cold right now. One of the, yep, Tracy, I'll get to see you one day, honey. I promise. We'll meet somewhere or another down the road. I promise you. I do want, there's a lot of you that I really want to meet. I just want to have fun, you guys. You know, nothing bad intended. I just like to have fun, you know, sightseeing and I like to do some fishing. But you go to these other states and you do gotta buy a temporary like a day pass for fishing and whatnot, you know. But if I figure if I find a place where I can camp for the night and it ain't gonna cost nothing, I don't mind buying a fish license for a day, a temporary license. So I'm not gonna mind that. There's lots of free BLM and state land around you could camp on for free. That would be nice, Banjo. She'd love it too. She would love it. I'd like to have one of those ringers like she's got, to wring your clothes with. I saw that ringer she's got when you want to hand wash clothes, you can wring them through that ringer. I thought that was pretty dang neat. I need to put one of them on my Amazon wish list in case somebody wants to get me one. Yeah, but I'm serious, Tracy. I seriously, one of these days, Cypress is going to get so hungry that she's actually going to start chewing on Jose. I'm not kidding you. Animals are survivors. They're not gonna go hungry but so long. And then once they get so hungry, they're gonna find something to eat. I hope she don't start eating on him, but you never know. I've seen worse and heard worse in the news, so but I mean who feeds any of y'all give your dog a nothing but table food, which is okay. Back in the day, we didn't. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have dog food. We fed our dogs table food and stuff. But who gives a dog a pancake that you buy at a restaurant instead of going buy a small bag of dog food? Buy a pancake. You know that pancake costs at least $3, $5 with tax, maybe. He could with dollar store got a $5 bag of dog food. Fed her a couple days on it. Yep. Well, y'all are my family in here. I've got family, real family, blood family. But oh, I love it too, Banjo. See, her cabin's actually bigger than my she shed. My she shed's about the size of her chicken coop. Okay, that's about the size of my she shed. But you can live in one that size, Banjo. Believe it or not. Right. Well, when I honestly when I ran out of chicken feed even, I would cook rice. A big old gigantic bowl of rice and feed I cook it and give it to my chickens and my dogs and stuff until I could get to the store to pick up food. My dogs never went hungry, but I mean that was not their only piece of food. I gave it to them as a temporary till I could get to the store that day and get food and pick up the food I needed. I just probably didn't have time to get out and go get out and make a run, or maybe I had to wait till my check came in or whatever the next day. But I try not to run out because I try to stockpile ahead of time on stuff. My rotten dogs get a treat every morning and every night. They're fat, they're healthy, they're well taken care of. They've got their rabies shots, they're warmed. They get taken to the vet. They ain't got no fleas. They got a flea tag on them. No flea, no tick. I take really good care of my animals. What's that, Banjo? Oh no, her shed. Yeah, no, hers is huge. I'm thinking hers is like a, a 24, 36 wide, and then maybe 40, 45 deep long. Huh. Yeah, yeah, mine's on blocks. Yeah, mine's on concrete blocks. But her shed's like two or three times bigger than mine. Mine's got lofts in it too. I got two lofts in mine, but my lofts are not as tall as hers. Oh, Lisa, Lisa. I don't know, Hola. I've met several YouTubers, but I've not dated any. I ain't never slept with one, but I have met several YouTuber men's. Honestly, I've not. I don't think I've met YouTuber women yet, but I have met several YouTuber men's. No, hers is big. Hers is big, Banjo. Really big. She's got a nice one. Mine's an 8 by 12 Banjo. Okay. Mine's not that big, but it's plenty big enough for one person to live in, or even a couple. But I mean, you wouldn't want to live in this one I got with a bunch of kids. But see, she's got, yeah, Red Road's got kids. I think she's got her daughter and her grandson there, and she's got room for more. If she got guests. So, yeah, hers is perfect. But see, I can add on to mine. I can park mine once I get it set up, and I can add another one onto it later on. But no, I haven't. Hey, no, molasses. I've met a couple of really cute, nice YouTubers. I just like bad boys, Hola. I don't really like the crazy ones, but I do like bad boys. Okay, and I like the ones that like to get out and do things. Uh, you know, not that I'm going to do these things. You made the how-to tapes. Oh, I like bikers. And oh, hey, I did blow a guy on the back of the Greyhound bus once. Um, no, I'm serious, and I videoed it, Lisa, Lisa, and somewhere on some old tapes, I've got them stored on old DVDs. I've got it videoed. If I ever find it, I'll put it on my laptop and upload it. I'm not kidding. No, we had a no. They didn't even notice, Jay. I'm not kidding. And the Greyhound bus was slat full. We were on the back seat. Yeah, go Greyhound, go Greyhound. No, I'm serious. But see, I had this problem. Every time we'd stop or do a layover, I had two carry-ons on rollers, right? That I was dragging around. I had two luggage under the bus, and I had two carry-ons. But anyway, and so these guys, we get off the bus, get ready to go into a station, for our stop or our layover, whatever. And I mean, these guys were almost always fighting over which one was going to drag my luggage around behind me. And I had men tootling along behind me, dragging my luggage. I didn't even have to pull. I didn't even have to drag it. Didn't even have to pull my carry on. They were heavy too, and I didn't even have to drag them or pull them. Men just tootling along behind me, watching me walk. Of course, I put the little wiggle on, to give them something to look at while they were struggling dragging my heavy ass shit around. Hell yeah, Lisa, I'm not kidding you. I've had a blast. I've had a blast on. And I told you about the guy. We used to, the Greyhound would stop, right? And everybody get off the bus, and if anybody had any weed, we'd go around behind a building or behind the bus somewhere, and we'd smoke a joint, right? Well, there was one guy, he'd been traveling along with us for, I don't know, for several hours, right? And he'd been smoking all my weed. And finally, he said he had some weed and he had it keistered in his ass, right? In a balloon. And I said, honey, you better get your ass in there in that restroom and you better unkeister that bitch and bring it out here. I said, because you've been smoking my weed all this time because I thought you didn't have none. I find out you got some, you unkeister that. So I made him go pull that. I made him go unkeister his weed. He comes out and it looks like one of those red hot dogs. You know how the ends are tied up on it? Like you buy in the store, the hot dogs that are strung up. Yeah, no, but I don't know. But I made him go out there and I made him take a knife and slice it. And he had like at least, he had more than he had about an OZ in there. Keistered. I'm not kidding you. And I made him open that shit up and smoke it with everybody. He didn't want to have to unkeister it, but I made him. I made him. I said, you don't unkeister that shit. I'm going to go in there and pull it out of you. I'll go in there and shove my hand up in that ass and I'll yank it out. I said, because I ain't got much left. You about smoked all mine up, dude. You're gonna smoke that shit, I guarantee you. Oh, it's okay. No, it was clean. The weed was clean. Jay, it was inside of a it was inside of a like a rubber thing. It was clean inside. It really was. No, I rolled it up in paper joint and smoked it. I rolled it up so I don't you know Hell yeah, what I told him too, Hola. I told him he didn't go on keister that shit that I was going to unkeister it right there. And I would have. I'd have yanked his pants down and leaned him over and yanked that shit up out that ass. He wasn't going to smoke all my weed up, and my trip wasn't half over. It wasn't hurt anyway, Hola. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, that whatever it was, whatever he put it in, that he shoved it in his ass in was dirty. No, but well, I carried my own too, Jay, but when you're smoking on a road trip, you got 4 or 5 people smoking your shit and it's almost gone, and the only person there's got it shoved in their ass. You're unassing that shit, dude. You are gonna unass that weed, I guarantee you. Yeah, I still can't smoke yet, molasses, because I've still got a couple. I got court going on. I'm afraid they're going to drug screen me, and I don't want to go in there with nothing in my system and end up in jail. My bond revoked. So that's yeah. He got unass. Yeah. Hey, I've seen worse on YouTube, Hola. I'm serious. I cannot unsee the shit I've seen on YouTube. I've seen assholes. I've seen penises. I've seen kitties. You name it, I've seen it. Believe me, I've seen it all on YouTube. Ain't no different than me seeing some guy yank a keistered thing of weed out of his ass. Oh, hey, hippie. We're talking about my bus when I used to travel on the Greyhound bus a lot. Well, see, I didn't like to waste my gas and wear and tear on my vehicles traveling around. So sometimes I take old Greyhound, right? And actually, I had to go up when my old ex-husband stole my car one time. I had to take the bus up to Colorado and get my car, pick my car up because he took it, he stole it. His parents had it, and I had to go there and pick it up. And But anyway, when I went, I think that's, matter of fact, I think that's when I met old Keister boy, was when I was on my way there. I don't remember. I took a lot of Greyhound trips. But once you smoke that weed, hey, it don't matter. It don't smell. Believe me, it don't smell like shit. I've smoked gas weed before. In Colorado, I got a hold of some pretty gas weed. Smell like pure gasoline. I think they transported it in a gas tank, and it somehow or another got the fumes. That man, that shit was some headache weed from hell. That's the worst weed I ever smoked in my life, was gas weed. Believe me, shit weed ain't nothing. It's just like kind of, I guess, smoking weed that's been grown in compost. That's the way I looked at it. So, molasses. Can I ask you, where are you staying in the South right now because of winter, or where are you going to be traveling next? Um, are you going somewhere farther south, or what's on your bucket list? What's your plans? Where are you heading? I just like I like good old skunk bud. I mean, I don't care they calling it all kind of different names nowadays, but I'm old school, and yeah, I'd say stay there till winter's over, because well, from what I've been hearing, it's still in the 70s there in California during the day. I'd stay in somewhere in that general area. Snow's coming down a lot of places in different directions, so if you head out there, you're most likely going to hit snow. I'd stay around that general area for right now if I was you. I'm gonna start when I travel. When I do travel, I'm gonna travel with the weather. Oh, me too, hippie. Me too. I love sativa. Yeah, but it never gave me a headache, molasses. But sativa was always my favorite, maybe. I don't get headaches anyway, and I don't know why. I don't get headaches, period, of any kind normally. I haven't had headaches in, I don't know, probably since I was back in my 20s, maybe. Yeah, it's my favorite. I like the Kush. I like the Kush types. The purple Kushes and the orange Kushes. Any strains that came off of that, I pretty much like. Oh, Jose just makes, he don't give me a headache, but honestly, he wants me to reach and grab my baby sledgehammer and just start smashing his head on the phone, his picture. I think I should I take one of his pictures and go down and have it blowed up into a poster and put it on a dartboard. I think that's gonna be my best bet. And then when I see him doing stupid shit, I can go throw darts at it. I like White Widow. Anybody like White Widow? Actually, that was one of my favorites because it didn't really. White Widow didn't give me munchies too bad, and it didn't make me go to sleep afterwards. And I really like white. I want to get a hold of some White Widow seeds so I can grow that. Tracy, maybe you should uh, get him checked. Maybe you should Have somebody, do they have doctors there that'll come to your house and checking? Right. Oh yeah, I love White Widow. I've smoked several types of White Widow or kinds, several that people different ones people's had, but right, less munchies. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm diabetic, so if I smoke weed that gives me munchies, I eat and then I go to sleep. You know, and then that's all I want to do. That's why I like the White Widow. It was less of all that. It was lesser of all evils. Are you boys? I think my boys are ready for some treats. Want some of these treats today? Here's Sam. Here's Sam. Sam, right here. Here's yours, Wig. There's yours. Here's Sam, right here. Sam, here. Here's Sam. Sam, here. There you go. Boys are wanting their treats. I don't think I've ever smoked that at all. Okay, the boys had their treats. They're fine now. They're fine and dandy like Christmas candy. Pink, pink panty oil. Yeah, give Cecil a hug for me, Trace. Hug him and tell him I hope he gets feeling better. I hate to see anybody be sick. I'm worried about dog lips too. I've never heard of that strain actually. Hmm. I like the purple. I like the buds that's got the purple resin in it for some reason. Those are my choices. Hippie Molasses is a friend of mine from another community. I haven't never seen it. I'll have to check into that one, molasses, because if I ever start growing, I'm gonna check around for the seeds that grow the sativa with the highest THC in it that you can get. And then I like sometimes though I like to mix it. Thank you, Tracy. That's correct. Yep. Tell Cecil we all hope he gets a lot better today, preferably, but he might get better today. Oh, don't forget to hit the sale aisles, molasses, if you go shopping. That's where I find all my bargains at. I love sale aisles, clearance sales. If it's on sale, I buy it. Except for food, I rarely buy anything for myself that's not on a clearance. Ever. Ever. Because I refuse to pay full price for anything. They're price gouging, especially right now. They're price gouging. But you know what I can't find? I need a pair of camo pants. All mine were stolen. I cannot find a pair of real tree camouflage pants anywhere in this freaking town. They're gone. Sold out, gone. I think everybody bought them up. I just like stinky weed. Stinking, stinking, stinking. The more smells like a fucking stinking ass skunk, the better I like it. And that's why I liked White Widow. White Widow had a skunky smell to it. Yeah, I do, but they're not. They're not even good mush. I've looked on there. They're not even good. I need the heavy ones, the ones that when it rains, it won't soak through your pants. You know. You never heard of real tree? Oh my God. A real tree's got several different designs of the real tree on it, and you can get the white ones, the gray ones, the green ones, the brown ones for different seasons. Um, anyway, get different colors and different kinds. I just want the green ones, okay? Yeah, it's a camo pattern. It's a brand. Real Tree's a brand that has multitudes of camo patterns involved. And I've got the overalls, and I got a shirt the other day though. I think these overalls look like this T-shirt I just got, and they're not Real Tree. These are mossy oak, and that and my overalls I got are mossy oak too because I couldn't find any Real Tree ones cheap enough of my insulated overalls. So that's mossy oak, but I prefer a Real Tree. Oh, Tracy, you don't know what I'd love to do to him. I'd hook him on a chain on my trailer hitch and drag him very slowly through the dirt roads at Slab City and leave him out by the Hot Springs Creek. Yeah, me too, Fuzzy. It's my favorite. But I haven't been able to. I had tons. I had every kind of Realtree clothing I needed, and they were all stolen. And so now what I've bought is this freaking ugly ass mossy oak shit. But it's what to do because it's all I got. I've got two t-shirts and a pair of insulated overalls and a jacket. Let me see what my jacket is. I think my mm, let me see what it is. I'm not sure which pattern or whatever. It probably don't even say. I ain't had the tag in it. Nope. But it looks like it's mossy oak too. It's a mossy oak jacket. All my Real Tree stuff got stolen, but someday I'm going to replace. Someday I will get it all back, and I'll get it all in Real Tree. Well, I was doing the van, my inside of my van in the Real Tree camo material molasses. So I had the dash finished, right? Then when my van got stolen, the thieves ripped half of the fleece material off of it that was actually Real Tree camo, and you can't get that material anymore. Walmart and everybody stopped selling it. Guess because it had the Real Tree, the real logo on it. So yeah, no, but they ripped half of it off, and so now I've got to rip the whole thing completely off and redo another something on it. Oh, but I found this white fur, and it's long fur. Actually, they've got it in white and they've got it in brown, and the van's white. So I think I'm going to buy the brown looking, and then no matter what colors I put on the inside, it should match. Uh, but I'm going to get that fur. My dash, and the doors are going to be fur. But I'm trying to think. It's about $15 a yard is what it is. And that's at Walmart. But it's a really long fur. And that's what I'm going to buy and glue down next. But I've got to remove all this. I got to get a scraper out there, and because I don't have any heat guns anymore. I guess maybe I could use my blow dryer, and because I've got an inverter in my van, I guess I could plug my blow dryer up in there and maybe heat it with my blow dryer and pull it up easier. Banjo, you're never too old to wear camo. Never, 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 never. Do you know why I like camo? Because I can put a set of thermals on underneath of it, put the camo pants on, and put my insulated overalls over that. And believe me, you don't get cold. You will stay warm. I could sleep in it in the winter somewhere and never get cold in it. I'm not kidding. As long as I got some wool socks. Gotta have wool socks though to keep your feet warm. I've got my camo boots. I've got two pair of camo boots. My camo boots are Realtree though. It's the only thing they did not steal was my Realtree camo boots. Only thing these they stole my rubber boots, but not my hiking boots. Okay, I got two pair of hiking boots. They didn't take those. Matter of fact, that's what I wore to court the other day, you guys. Hey, I went in the courtroom dressed head to foot in camo. I'm not kidding. In the courtroom in camo. Somebody says, "Are you going hunting?" And I said, "Well, I would if the police hadn't stole all my guns, and I'm very loud when I speak. I make sure everybody in the court can hear me. I got tie-dye stuff too, hippie. I got a tie-dye shirt, got marijuana leaves on it. And eventually, my van, I'm going to primer it. I'm going to do it in sections though, but I'm going to color it. I'm going to do it in leaves. Uh, but I think, I don't know, it's white now, and it's hard enough to keep it cool inside white. So the darker you make the paint on the outside, the hotter it's going to be on the inside. So I've got to try to come up with something that where I could leave that white down, and then just uh, so you're not gonna get hot. Because I'm telling you, that white is about the coolest. It'll keep the van the coolest inside in hot heat weather. Not the warmest, but in heat it will keep you cooler. What's the matter, y'all? My dogs. What a matter, huh? What a matter. Y'all want to go outside? Y'all want to go outside? Hang on. I gotta let them out. I'll be right back, kids. My dogs. My dogs want to go tinkle. Okay, Bubby. Here I come. Here. Come on. All right. Got the dogs outside. Got them outside. What's that down there? Hmm. Well, go over and eat out of your food pan, Lucky. You got a food pan over there, babe. A cat. Go over and eat out of your dishes over there. Yeah, it's not time here to sleep with the doors open yet, but I will do it eventually. But I'm gonna go out, I think, at noon today and move stuff around in the van, get it or try to get it organized. And I'm still debating whether I want to build a bed frame or buy the one I had before that was metal that I could take out. That was where I messed up though. When they stripped my van, they took the brand new bed out because it was easy, brand new mattress and everything. Because I don't need a full, I don't need a full twin bed in my van. Is what I'm saying. I could actually sleep probably on a 24-inch wide bed. I'm on a cot size right now, which is like 33 inches wide, I believe. I think that's how wide, and it's way wider than I need. I think I could sleep on a 24 comfortably perfect. Get me some 2x4s and a piece of plywood. But see, that's the thing. Talking about the plywood, 2x4s, and the screws. I could buy this metal bed frame, which will be it for $80. Because a piece of plywood's almost $30. 2x4s are at least almost close to $3 a piece. And so I'm just saying, by the time I do all that and build it, I can just buy this bed. All I gotta do is take it out there and set it up in there. Oh, Hippie, I'm glad because I think you'd like that anyway. I'm glad you're gonna keep her. I figured you would. And they make a little thing with wheels that you can hook onto her back end, so she can actually walk around pretty good. It's kind of like a. I've seen a lot of dogs have those. I forgot what they're called, but anyway, you could make her one of them or get her one of them and hook to her. Take it off of her when she's ready to go to bed, and during the day when she's up moving around, put it on her. Let her just go and do whatever. Yeah, it's like a wheelchair, but you hook it to their body. It's got wheels on it. Yeah, because I've seen dogs that had no back legs that the owner had to put this on them. I think they took it off of them like at night when they were going to go sleeping and things like that. And then during the day they put it on. They get up, run around like normal dogs, just hooked right to their body. Not very heavy, and she's so tiny, it wouldn't take a very big one. I was gonna say you would have had to have a custom made for one for her. She's under 2 pounds. I just can't imagine why somebody would have that 2 pound dog though and let it get out where it could get hurt like that. Because you got a dog that size, them dogs are rare. You protect them dogs with your life. Even these old dogs I got, as big as they are, I rarely leave them outside. I don't hardly ever leave them outside. When I'm gone, I'll bring them inside. And I left him out yesterday because the shithead across the street was gone. He's working today though. He's gone all day today, so I put him outside so they can stay outside for a while today. I'll bring them back in, let them eat lunch and have lunch, and then put them back outside. Let them stay out in the sun all day. They like laying in the sunbeam. But I'm very protective of my little animals, and I've been looking for my cat a harness, and I found one, but I got a measuring. I got to measure his little chest. His neck's skinny and his chest is bigger, but his ass is huge. But the harness I want for him, all it does is go around his arms, chest, and neck. It doesn't really go down his back like one does on a dog. You know what I'm saying? And I found one at Walmart yesterday that would have been perfect, but it was too small. And it was the only one they had. Only one. I'd have bought it if I'd have found one to fit him in his size. Theirs was an XXX small. It was a little tiny thing. Well, I've got to start getting the cat trained with a harness and a cable or something, so he doesn't fight it and he gets used to it, so he's not afraid of it. And if I don't, once I start traveling, it's going to be hard to train him in it once I start. So I need to get it now so I can get him. I'm trying. Let me go look. Oh, really? We got a big lot here. Hmm. I may have to go down there next time I go out and go to town. I may have to go down there and look. I didn't know they had them. But I think I've got one. Hang on, I'll tell you about it. I've got one on Amazon that I've got picked out here. Let me tell you how much it is. I'll tell you what it says about it. It's not very much either. It's a ukulele cat harness and leash set, walking escape proof. And I'm going to get a large. It's got the little holes for the arms. It's not like those straps that just wrap around. He can get out of that shit. He can get out of it. But I believe it comes with a clip that the one where you can clip them to the seatbelt thing. Also, to hold them secure in the vehicle. Hang on, let me read what it says. The large fits up to a 15.7-inch neck and a 17.7-inch chest. I'm going to have to measure him because it says suggested weights up to 15.4 pounds, but I'm positive he's bigger than that. But it's because his butt's so big, and his butt ain't going to be in this harness. And this is the same one, same exact one that I saw at Walmart yesterday. And see, we got a silver stripe around it, a glow in the dark stripe. It's got the little armholes. And it's a breathable mesh. Hang on, let me see. I'm trying to see. It said it was telling about that. It's got a reflective strip, adjustable buckle that prevents the cat from escaping. But the way it's made, I don't think he can escape if I get the right size. So I've got to measure him. Oh, it comes with a car safety belt. That's what I was trying to find. Okay. And it says so you can place your pet in the car. No need to worry about their safety. It's a harness, a leash, and the safety strap. Oh yeah, it says the cat will not adapt to the harness. Please comfort the cat before putting it on. I know, because my cat will scratch you to death. And it's breathable mesh, and you can machine wash it or hand wash it. But this is one, yeah. See, reason I got to measure because this one is only got an adjustment range within 1 inch, so I've got to get it close. But what I liked about that one, it doesn't have the big armholes in it. And you can also use the same one on puppies too that are real small, like Wiggles. It's got the real small legs. And see, I may have to get him something like this. Matter of fact, I'm going to go see what size it comes in because Wiggles' legs are so short. Hmm. I think what I'm going to do is order that one. And then if it doesn't work on the cat, maybe it'll fit Wiggles. And if it fits Wiggles, I can use it on him and then get the cat a smaller one. That's what I'm thinking. But old gray mare just ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Hey, El Coro. Old gray mare just ain't what she used to be. We've been talking about everything, El Coro, from giving blowjobs on the back of a Greyhound bus to cat harnesses, uh, breakfast, we coffee. We talked about a little bit of everything in here already. If you missed anything, videos up. You're welcome to go back and rewatch. Any of my videos you missed. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa. Oh yeah, we've talked about what everybody's smoking this morning, what kind they like, and what kind they don't like, and we have had a lot of conversations going on this morning, kids. I'm not kidding. El Coro. See, I bet El Corvo would walk me downtown with the leather collar around my neck on a leash with my face painted up like ICP. Would you walk me downtown like that, El Coro? Let me strut my stuff. He likes rope bunnies. Hey, Lisa, you know what I'm figuring Jose's next act is going to be? I bet Jose gets him a wheelchair next time and pretends like he's got something wrong with him for panhandling. I bet you. I'm straight to the dungeon with my sassy ass. Oh, I love me some El Coro. He's so funny. Well, you girls know that if they're tying you up to spank you, make sure they wrap your ass in saran wrap and it won't leave bruises. Oh, they make some big ones though, Lisa. Lisa, they make some. That wheelchair that I stole from the hospital when I want to run away, it was huge. I bet Jose's fat ass would have fit in it. I could have sat in it twice. Two people could have rode in it with me. It was so big. I'm not kidding. I just had to grab whatever I can get because I couldn't move, couldn't walk. I had to crawl over and grab it and drag it over to the bed so I could pull up and get up in it and get dressed. Yeah, I nabbed the wheelchair though. I got the hell out of that hospital. I was leaving one way or another. 1 a.m. You're up late. Should I'd be asleep by then. I never stay up till 1 a.m. I didn't even make it to 1 a.m. I didn't even make it past 6 p.m. on New Year's Eve. Yeah, hippie, a pancake ain't nothing but bread. That's it, bread. Well, that's what I had to nab because it's the only thing close to me, Lisa. I gave it away too. I donated all my stuff to Salvation Army. Gave it away. Oh, you're in the bed and I'm your wind down. El Coro's so funny. But yeah, I don't know why he would feed a dog pancakes. That don't make no sense. I'd honestly went to the store and picked up $1 pack of bologna and gave it. At least so it'd have some kind of meat. Because he's spending money. You know good and well a pancake it costs at least $3 plus sales tax and tip. He paid at least $5, $6 for that pancake for that dog. Oh, don't ask me. He does the stupidest shit. And then sits there for 2 hours and tells you how well he feeds his dog while she's down over eating a pancake. Yeah, a pancake. He hasn't bought her dog food in a long time. No regular dog food. Talk about how good he feeds her. That's just stupid shit. I get to where I don't even want to listen to his stupidity anymore. Hmm. Well, let me go look. Oh, dang, they are. Wow. Well, my subs has went up again, you guys. They're moving right on up. Oh, isn't she though, hippie? Oh, and she had the best time too. Allison gave me some dono yesterday. Take her to shopping, right? Well, we get out. She said to go get her a toy and get her socks. She needed socks. She didn't have any socks over here. Anyway, so I took her out. Well, we get over there. We got her toys. She picked out 3 toys, by the way, and we found them on the clearance aisle. Also, got a high dollar toy for like $2, a nice one. But anyway, she got 2 or 3 things she wanted. Then we went over to get the socks. She sees the underwear, $10 a freaking pack. She picks her size too. She says, I need underwear too, Nan. Here. And she got them, just tossed them in the buggy. I said, okay. And then she said she wanted broccoli, right? So I take her over and she picks now. So she fills the bag, the little plastic fruit bag. She filled it full of broccoli, okay? And she got her broccoli. And then she says, well, I like bananas too. So then we went over and she picked the bananas herself, by golly. No, she went over and picked up the bananas. Anyway, so yeah, we used all that money and about 5 more, I think. Oh, and then on the way home, she wanted an ice cream cone. Well, they gave her this. I ordered a small ice cream cone, and this cone was huge, and dripping by the time we get down the road with it. She ate about half of it. I had to eat the other half because it was just, she got full and she was just done with it. Jay, Jose copied that word don't know from those IP2 guys, right? The IRL guys. Johnny Boston and Chicken Andy and all them. They all called it don't knows. That's when he started. Remember when he first started using that word? That's who he copied it from. He copies every word. He picks up certain words and he copies it off other people. Well, that was his word. He stole the word don't know. Yeah. Go look at their channels and you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, but she was so sweet. But we had the best ride. And then she says, I'm going to take these out to the farm and open them up. And I said, no. I said, you should open your toys when you get home. Well, she wants to go take the little girl I call Chunky Monkey, Kayla, her little name Kayla. She wanted to go out there and open the toys up in front of her and make her jealous because she got new toys. I wouldn't let her. I told her no, she had to open them here. So she opened them here. I wouldn't let her do that. She wanted to be a spoilt brat. Yep, Gerald, he copies. He's using them for clout. Jose's a clout chaser. He's copying, trying to copy what they're doing, and he's wanting to meet up with them. Them people are not going to meet up with him, and if they do, they're stupid. I'm gonna tell you. I don't even know them. But yeah, my subs are going up, y'all. I got gained some more today. Yep, need a lot of saran wrap, Alcoro, because if you don't use saran wrap, it will leave bruises. Oh, I learned the proper way to uh, have fun with spankings. Yeah. No, they ain't, Lisa. They're gonna give him the time of day. Well, hello, Ahmed Marfani. Hello. Have y'all? But that chicken Andy seems like a nice person, but he can't read. He can't read any better than Jose. They both read about the same grade level. I feel bad for him. He's a young kid, but seems pretty nice. He just can't read. I think if they both had somebody that would get on their panels and read their chats for them, it would be better. Oh yeah, it does. Exactly. It makes a great corset. I got a couple of, I don't know, I gotta go look, see if I even still got them. I had two or three of those corset tops that were really cute. I had a red one, a black one, and a white one. I don't even know if I still got them. I gotta check. I don't know what of my clothes is stolen and what ain't. Oh, you're a model. You're a Pakistani model. Woo! Welcome to my channel, Ahmed. Thank you very much for coming. The world is a stage and we're all stars. Everybody in here is a star. They are. Oh, I like them. I like them, hippie. Jose's wearing them. Yeah, Jose needs to wear a corset. He should. I don't think they make one that big, but maybe we could just tie him down, wrap rope around him, and tighten it up real tight. Maybe make him a corset. Mm-hmm. I shop a lot of places rather than go in Walmart anymore. But I knew I had to get stuff yesterday. I had to get laundry soap and I had to get my mouthwash, and I bought me a troll. Did I tell y'all about my little troll? I bought a troll doll, a little bitty one. It's about maybe 2 inches tall with long hair. Taters and onions is a Pakistani module. Hey, but I did, y'all. Bought me a toy. It cost a whole $1.25. I bought me a troll doll. I think I'm going to use it for a voodoo doll and for Jose and stick pins in it. Gerald, Gerald is funny. Oh yeah, she's got a nice bum, El Coro. She got some real, honey, it's me, Lisa. She got a nice little skinny bum. She does. She got some nice one. She's nice built. Jose pluralizes everything, Jay. He puts a S on the end of everything. He makes everything plural. Have you noticed his way of speaking? Oh yeah. I just wear underwear with a handprint on them, El Coro, and then I don't have to worry about it. I got boy shorts and they're black with a white skeleton handprint on each ass cheek. And then you don't even got to worry about it. You just wear them little boy shorts and it looks like you already been spanked on the ass. Oh, I thought they were, no, Lisa, I told them you got a cute bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're talking about the right kind of bum. I told them about your cute little bum, Lisa. It looks like I'm pre-spanked. Yeah, it does. Seriously. And then I've got, hey, and then I've got the tights that makes my leg look like bones. It's got the skeleton bones on it. And I've got the sleeves that you pull up that goes from your wrist up to your shoulder. It makes your arm look like skeleton bones. I know that. I know you said that, Lisa. But then I said, Lisa's got a nice bum. I didn't misunderstand her, Jay. I was just referring to she might be a bum, but her bum is nice looking. So, I wish my bum looked as good as hers. Well, my bum ain't sagging anymore. I gained a few pounds. My bum filled up with air. It looks good now. Yeah, we know what you said. We just changed it around. Hell yeah. Hey, I'd spank your bum for you, Lisa. I would. Watch them little tiny butt cheeks just jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle like jello. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggy. I think I'm going to put my socks back on. My feet got hot last night and I took my socks off. I'm going to put them back on now because now my feet are cold. Well, my cat's laying over there on top of my tub of fruit, and he's just watching me like, what's she gonna do next? He just keeps his eye on me. That cat's afraid I'm gonna do something, and he won't know about it. Cats are nosy; they really are. And if he thinks I'm really doing something, he got to really watch me. His eyes, he'll start staring at me, and my eyes will just go cross. Ooh, my foot's cold. Yeah, it is. Woohoo! Oh, bye, Lisa. Oh, did you take your jock off last night, Coro? Now that's cool. Did you toss it around anybody's neck, El Coro, though? I think that would be good video. Taking your jock strap off and slinging it around somebody's neck on a video. I think that'd be good footage, good content. They think it was sports. Call it jock gets all wrapped up in his own strap. Mm. Oh, do you make crochet booties, Trace? I don't know. Hmm. There it is. I was looking for my tea. I haven't crocheted in forever, but I'm thinking when I go out on the road, I'm thinking I'm going to get me some yarn and a set of crochet needles, and I am going to crochet while I'm sitting around doing nothing. Um, like people that travel in their vehicles, and they get bored and they get tired of doing stuff. I'm going to crochet because I know how already. Well, damn, El Coro, send me a damn plane ticket. You live alone on the beachfront? Hell, TMI, too much information. Yeah, it's abbreviations. But I'm gonna go on Amazon, look real quick, y'all, and see how much a set of crochet needles. I want a set though, because sometimes I'm making something that requires two or three different size needles to make it, to make one thing. There's a set for $11. Are they plastic or metal? Here's some that comes in a nice case. 22 pieces, aluminum crochet hooks. And you're not going to believe this, $6. And I am going to, oh, yep, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get that, but let me go back and look, see what else they got. And that goes up to a size 6.5. I know there's some bigger ones in there than that. Let me see what size those are. Hmm. That's pretty neat. And then all I got to do is get some yarn, huh? Hmm. And there's some bamboo. Y'all ever heard of bamboo crochet needles? Hmm. Yeah, they got some nice stuff in here. Here's one, 14 pieces. That one goes up to a 10 millimeter. And it don't come in a case, though. Oh, that's a, never mind. That one actually comes with knitting needles. I don't need a knitting needle. Not that I know of. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm going to do it, you guys. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just doing something. Y'all can see that metal bed thing that I want to get is $71. I got to figure it's going to be cheaper for me to make one, build one, and all that. Mm. Okay. All righty. I did it. I'm here. Oh, you're there, but you're not reading the screen. Well, that's okay, Gerald. That's a good thing to do. You could leave your name in here and listen to your music. Oh, I don't know, El Coral. That's what I was looking at. Bamboo is actually, you could actually weave, uh, you could actually make rugs with those bamboo needles, is what I'm thinking. And you know what I'm thinking about using? I didn't order any yet, but you know what would be good? You could weave those. You know how you get those Walmart plastic bags? Those plastic bags you get from all them stores, and you throw them all away. You can actually weave those. You can make hats. You can make rugs. You can make all kind of stuff with those store bags. Yeah, me either, Tracy. I'm not a sweater, but I'm dark skinned, y'all, and it don't. I stay dark. I'm still dark, winter and summer. I'm dark. My taters and onions. Boy, that sounds good. That sounds good for today, I think. Right, that's what I'm thinking about, Tracy. That's what I was talking about. Those you could use those bamboo, the long ones are kind of like knitting needles. They got a needle on each end. It's kind of soft in the middle, and it would be really good for making them rugs because you can work it up and down without having to fight it too much. Is what I'm saying. I'm over here. I'm over here plugging my lantern up, getting my lead lantern on the charger for tonight. I use these Stanley lanterns, you guys, and I forgot to wash that. That's one of my little place things. I got to get that washed. But I use these Stanley lanterns, and they're a nine. I think they're a 900 lumina bulb. Really hella good spotlights. I gotta see what my dogs is barking at. Sam, what are y'all barking at? Hmm? Y'all go play. Hmm. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I had to go check on see what the dogs were barking at. But I think I'm gonna go back and look at those actually. Those needles were pretty good. I didn't. Bamboo, crochet, needles. Hmm. Oh, it sounds like Shorty went out and got the trash can and brought it up. What I want to do though is, yeah, there's some weird. Oh, there's the one to make dreadlocks. It's a set dreadlocks. They're weaving needles for hair. I think it's pretty neat though. Hmm. I didn't know there was even such a thing. Okay. I didn't even know there was such a thing though. Yeah, I did, Car. Yeah, I got quite a bit. That's what I'm telling you. I'm going to be monetized. I guarantee I'm going to be monetized by next month. I'm going to guarantee it. I will. Yeah, I got a lot of subs yesterday and today. Yeah, we're working it. We're working it, Car Mob. How much did you? How much you get up? How much you get? How many subs did you get yours up to? Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get. I want to get monetized. Or monetize some of my videos anyway. I won't monetize them all, but I will monetize certain ones. Hmm. A wombat. Probably, probably, Coro. You're probably correct. Seriously, I'll probably, as sassy as I am, I'll probably be demonetized the day I get monetized. Because Jose's gonna get jealous if I get monetized. Jose's been trying to get monetized forever, for years, and I've been working mine really hard, one step at a time. I used to raise snakes, Tracy. I like snakes. I had a lot of different kinds. I had mostly tame snakes, non-poisonous, garden snakes, ringnecks, that kind of stuff. I used to have a lot of snakes. I had an old truck camper shell that I kept all the cages in, the aquariums. I raised rats and mice to feed them, and they were raised out in the same area. And I had the old truck camper shell because I could run extension cord out there in the winter and put a heater out there for them, keep them warm. See, now I did that on that copperhead. I killed a couple we got copperhead out here, El Coro. Well, hey, you're doing pretty good, Tracy. You're climbing pretty fast. It took me forever to get past 300, I'll be honest. And then once I got past 300, then they moved on up, kind of slowly until you get 700. And in 700, it seems like YouTube takes them away, gives you back your subs, takes more away, gives them back. It's like a fighting battle for a couple months. And then you finally level off again. And then you finally start climbing again. So I'm hoping this, I got about 745, 750, something like that. I don't remember. But um, anyway, eventually I'll be on up above my 1,000, and I can monetize. I've already got a few videos that I can monetize right now. It's ones that I've done reviews on, stuff I've reviewed, and if YouTube agrees that it should monetizable, then and I've already got watch hours. I've got plenty of watch hours. I got all the views required. I got everything I need. I got 742. Thank you, Jay. See, I've got everything I need, but a few more subscribers. I've got the watch hours. I got everything. I've got the views and the watch hours. I had an iguana once too. That's what I'd like to have, another iguana. I used to take it out to the creek with me when I go to the creek, and I'd put him in his little cage thing and take him out there. Well, one day he got out, and I never found him again. Never got to bring him back home. He never came back again. He's still probably running around out there. He's probably huge by now, living out in that woods. There's a woods there, in a creek. Plenty of food. He could eat. He could eat and drink. He had plenty of food and water where he got away at. So I'm sure he may still be okay, unless somebody caught him and found him and took him home. But I like iguana. But man, they claw you. Man, them claws. You got to declaw them or something. They claw the heck out of you. I've got all kind of lizards here. I got tons of lizards. Uh, I put another little wood thing out there for them. Their little house. I put them another little wood house out there the other day. Got two sections on it, so they can go up in it and get up out of the weather outside, stay warm. When they're coming out to get in the sun. Yeah, you if you get monetized, Tracy, you'll have to. Yeah, cause see, YouTube won't let. I can't do that because if I did that, YouTube wouldn't. They wouldn't. You get different. You have to monetize each channel separately. You don't. I mean, a video. You don't monetize your channel. you monetize each video. So you could still do a titty video, you just wouldn't be able to monetize it. We could name a pet rock Jose. That'd be a great name for a rock. He's got a brain about like a pet rock. I think the pet rock's smarter. uh, Jose needs his mouth washed out. I'm not allowed to play Jose's string when my granddaughter's here. He cusses too much. I could stay in the room. I just have to mute what Jose's saying. And then I'm going to have to start tagging. You know that, y'all. I've got to start inventing some tags for my videos. I don't tag anything. I could probably get more views if I would tag some of my videos. But I haven't put a tag. I haven't tagged any of them yet. They're all listed as entertainment, which is right. But I need to tag. I need to use some like clickbait tags. You know what I'm saying? There y'all go. There's Car Mob. That's yours, isn't it, Car Mob? Is that your channel? Oh yeah, it's educational. Yeah, you maybe you just got to put. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, y'all sub Car Mob now. Whoever has it sub to Car Mob, there's their link. Anybody in here new? Yeah, we should have been here and dropped that link earlier because I had some different people. I had some new people in here earlier. But maybe they'll go back and rewatch it and click your link too. You know, sometimes that happens. Uh, oh yeah, Tracy's got nice boobs, Car Mob. I've seen Tracy's boobs 2 or 3 times on streams, live streams, and but yeah, YouTube. I think somebody keeps reporting it. That's why they keep taking it down. Yeah, I've been looking at. I watch Dexter's World too. He's in another country, but he raises all kinds of animals and um, fish, a lot of fish, goats, chickens, ducks. He raises all kinds of animals, and his last video was harvesting 4 dozens of months-old rabbits. The benefits of using rabbit manure. Yeah, we know rabbit manure makes good compost. And also, rabbit meat is good food. No. Tracy's got some nice, pretty good ones. She really does, El Coro. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm jealous of the boobs. I mean, I got some big ones, but they're just not big and full like Tracy's. Mine ain't that big. Mine's, these are actually these 36 double D bras are getting too small in the cup. My boobs are starting to oosh out when I lean over, fall out the front of it. I'm gonna have to find something a little bit, just a little bit bigger in the cup size. Yeah, it does. Hey, Tracy, did you ever wear nipple clamps? I have. I've wore the clamp-on kind and the screw-on kind. The screw-on kind are better because you can ease them on. But the clamp-on kind, man, you clamp them on, you scream for a minute. But then once they get numb, you don't even know they're on there until you take them off. And then it really hurts. But I've wore both kinds. Well, sub him up, taters. Give him another sub. He's trying to get up there and get his 1,000. Well, actually, I like the my nipple clamps that I used to wear. Uh, they You could actually take them down if you had your labia pierced. The chains that were on them, you could actually take them down and crisscross them, or run them straight down, and you could clamp them to your labia piercings. Yeah, but he's Jay. You remember he's had his mother-in-law was sick, then Amber was sick, and I think he's just trying to keep the sick family together during these hard times right now. I think's what's going on with him, Jay. Amber was having seizures. Remember, and the mother-in-law was his mother-in-law was having heart problems, so or strokes or something. Anyway, it wasn't good, whatever it was. But yeah, I worry about him. I haven't talked to him in a while. I've just been kind of leaving him alone so he can deal with his family. Hey Tracy, yeah, what size are your double D? Are you 36s too? Because you don't look that big. I figure you about 36 like me. Me and Tracy's got same size then. But my double D bras, when I lean over, my boobs all want they like come out of it. So I don't know if I need a bigger cup or oh, you're 38s. Well, I knew we were close to the same size. I could tell by looking at yours. Yeah, God loves big tits. I think God gave me and Tracy tits so that we could wear them we could go topless in the bike rallies and get our jerry beads. I get mine, Tracy. I yeah, do trips. Hey, Carlos, there's my dirt. Poor dirt. Thank you for the rose, poor dirt. I love you guys. Yeah, see, me and Tracy, we're all about showing our tits. We don't care. If I could do it on YouTube and get away with it, I would too. No way. You're a 44 double G. Hey, I had a girlfriend here that was a triple E. Each one of hers looked like a big watermelon. I'm not kidding. They were bigger than my head. Yeah, free the nipple day. See what gets me though is on YouTube. Jose could go around showing his girly boobs all he wants. YouTube don't do a thing. But me and Tracy show our boobs, and they shut our channel down or our stream. See who's got the tassels? I don't know. I don't really wear those. I never could get those. What do you call those things, Tracy? I never could get them to stick on. I've got very large areolas. My areolas aren't small like Tracy, and they're dark. Mine are a lot bigger than hers. Mine look like two burnt cookies on a plate. Yeah, I ain't never seen a GG, but I've seen Triple E. It's Triple E might be close to a GG. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was my friend. That was my friend Twyla. Yeah, she had some hella boobs. Yeah, a lot of people get breast reductions because of that. Causes they do. They call back. They cause back problems when they're really that big. A lot of people can't afford the breast reduction surgery either. And but my friend never did. She never did get hers reduced. I think I'm just going to get mine pierced, Tracy. Oh God, taters! Oh Lord, you are funny. Okay, taters. You know what? You just earned yourself a wrench. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna give you a wrench because of that. That's a good one. That is a really good one there. But actually, I can see my feet over everything. I can see my feet and everything. Tracy, they only hurt for a minute. I got like 13 pierced, 12. I don't know. I got a lot of piercings. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. They all only hurt for a second, and then after that, they don't. Now, my belly button, it's been pierced 2 or 3 times, and I had to pay $75 each time. Excuse me. Damn, y'all, excuse me. And but anyway, my belly button just kept spitting my belly ring out. It didn't rip it, didn't tear it, didn't bleed. The skin just opened up and spit the belly ring out. So if I ever do it again, I'm gonna have to get those plastic uh, the rings put in to begin with. I can't. In other words, my belly button rejects the metal in the earring part, and as soon as it's in, it starts rejecting it. Period. Yeah, Tracy, pierce the other one. And then that way, there you go. El Coro's got a massage table for big titty girls in appreciation for carrying them around. Oh yeah. Oh, you're welcome, taters. You do. Hey, you earned that. You earned that wrench. You earned that wrench, girl. We all getting sassy up in this house. Hey, I should put the title House of Boobs. Oh, I love Poor Dirt Farmer too, you guys. Y'all make sure and sub Poor Dirt Farmer up. He's got a hella channel too. Love his channel. And also love Car Mobs. Oh, I love both of those channels are really good. Well, me too, Tracy, but I'm like you. I'm not afraid to look at a nice looking set of tits. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm strictly dickly too. But if a girl's got nice looking tits, I tell her, hey, bitch, you got nice looking motherfucking tits. Sorry, sorry, but you do. And you got nice tits, Tracy. You really do. Yeah, drop your link. Drop your link, Dirt. Poor Dirt, because actually, we call him PDF, but I just call him Poor Dirt. I like calling him Dirt Farmer. But drop your link. Let's get you some. Let's get you some more subs in there. Yeah, we're mostly double D's in here. I think Car Mob, except except for uh, taters and onions are GGs, and that's some big boobs, boy. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't kidding. My neck and back already hurts, and it would kill me to carry the weight of that around. That could be why my neck hurts me all the time. I really don't know. I think I'm going to have a banana. What do y'all think about a banana for breakfast? I gotta find them. I got grapes. I'm gonna eat a grape and a banana. I've been eating a lot of fruit lately. Yeah, nice rack. There you go, El Coro. You're very proper. Thank you. Yep, there you go. Y'all sub up Poor Dirt. He's cooler than shit. There's a lot of channels. I like Tracy's. Tracy does live streams too, you guys. And there's my Red Road. Red Road, drop your link, honey. You want to get some subs? You want to get them subs up? Drop that link in here in case somebody new hasn't subbed to you. Red Road's one of my besties too. Her and Tracy's my besties in here, my girls. But sub up to Red Road. Let her get her link in there for you, and y'all sub her up too because she's trying to build up. Look how many subs I got, Red Road. I got her a bunch yesterday. I dropped her link yesterday for and got her a bunch, but we'll drop it again. Let her drop it. Let her drop her link in here, and I'm up to 742. Red, I told you. I guarantee you by next month I'm gonna be monetized. I'm working it. Mm. Yep, I like all different kinds of stuff. Poor Dirt. Um, did you see? Let me think of his name. There was one I was watching this morning. Gummer. His name's Gummer. Oh yeah, cool. Listen, have y'all heard of Gummer? He used to be a hacker. Seriously. He's not, he said that last live stream he did 3 days ago was his last one. And that's the one I watched. And he was a hacker. And he tells his life story on there. How he became a hacker. His whole life. He tells everything he did his whole life. But anyway, yeah, all of you guys drop your links if you're trying to grow your channel. It's the only way to do it. Good morning, Becca. Did you wake Rodney up this morning with a big cup of cold water pour on him? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Poor Dirt. I love yours. See, yours is right up my alley. There's Robert. And hey, hang on, Robert. I gotta get your hang on. I gotta get your wrench back on, babe. Robert Burke. He is he's in Colorado, and he does the Colorado weather report. That's what Robert Burke does. If y'all are interested in the Colorado weather, sub Robert, drop your link if you're looking for new subs. I don't know if y'all are not, but if you're wanting to. Oh, you up, Rodney? I told Becca I hope she woke you up with a cold cup of water thrown on you, and then woke you up and tell you peed to bed. Hey, that's better than painting your toenails, Rodney. But we got lots of people in here. Y'all scroll back and click them links. Rodney and Rebecca, if y'all haven't already. Um, go. I think we got Red Road about 7 or 8 new subscribers yesterday too, or 10. I don't know. Got her a little bit more anyway. Moving her on up. No, you watching? I don't even watch that. He reminds me too much of Jose. He can't read, Rebecca. I'm not kidding you. I mean, not that he's a bad kid. I'm sure he probably does good stuff, but he just acts too much like Jose. I thought we got one of them in here already. We don't need a second one. Mm. And it's getting about toasty snowball time. Y'all know what time that is, don't you? Toasty snowball time. Cake and coffee. I pissed the bed. Oh, you've got 666? That's pretty cool, Robert. Well, if you ever drop down, you can always come in here, Robert, and we'll up you a few more. Oh, really? He met up with the bartender from Coyote Uglies. Oh, and crazy girl walks. Uh, why didn't y'all go meet him, Rodney? That's what I'm saying. Rebecca, y'all need to go meet him. Why didn't y'all go there, Rodney? I can't believe y'all passed that opportunity up for some video. Rodney, you should have went there. Not even let them know who you are, but you know who they are, and just video. You should, man. Oh, I would not have passed that up. I kid you, I would not have. Oh, welcome back, taters. Hey, Rodney, taters and onions got size GG boobs. Got some big ones. We found somebody bigger than us on the boobs in here. Yeah, you should have. Oh, hell, for that I'd have took a taxi cab. I'd have I called Uber or something. I'd have got there. Have your neighbor drive you. You know, I'd have got there some way. I'd have bummed a ride. I wouldn't have passed that up. Is it? Mm-hmm. And hippie, it's guess what I got? Snowballs. I'm eating my morning snowball, hippie. Yeah, boobs. Yeah, she got GGs. Yeah, size boobs. GG. Biggins. Biggins. That watermelon size. That's some big boobs. Yeah, that's taters and onions. Sub her up, y'all. Yeah, we've been talking. Yeah, he does. It's just if he gets somebody on there to read his chat to him, Rebecca, he'd do a lot better. Oh, believe me, I'm not going to. And every bite I think about you, hippie. Every time I take a bite of that snowball, especially when I get to that ooey gooey creamy white filling. Oh my God. I think, oh, hippie would just love to be sticking her tongue in that, getting her little taste of that marshmallow with that creamy white icing in the middle. Oh God, it's good. I did choke on a grape yesterday, though. I did. I started laughing. The grape went down. I was eating a grape that went down the wrong way. Whoa, 40 double D. There's one almost big as the GG. The thing of it is, though, YouTube won't let us show our boobs. They want to shut you down. Damn idiot. Jose can go in there and show his big boobs all day long. But if we want to put ours out there, Oh no, YouTube ain't gonna allow that. But Jose can go put his out there all he wants. Yep, yep, yep. El Coro's right. God loves big titties, or he wouldn't have given to you. That's why God gave Jose big titties, El Coro. He needs a bra, honestly. If you eat snowballs, you'll get big boobs. Tell him, hippie. That's how I got my double D's eating these hosty snowballs. Oh, I like it when March gets here. They'll come out with the green ones, the green marshmallow, the different colors. Yeah, I noticed Walmart's putting out the St. Patrick's Day green stuff already in different places. And I told him, I said, yeah, I said, we're probably not even going to get a parade this year again. They canceled our parade last year. Oh, I have a blast, y'all. I am not kidding you one bit. Uh, I have a blast at the St. Patrick's Day parade. No, Carlos, y'all could spoon though, can't you? You might not be meant to snowball, but y'all sure can spoon. El Coro, you're so funny. Life's the beach. Yo, Coro's lucky though. He lives right on a beach. I wish I did. I'm on a lake, but I would love to be on a beach. Now Rodney Boyd, he has no panty parties on his channel. Oh no way, is it Taters? I didn't know that. I didn't know when his birthday was. St. Patrick's Day and Halloween are my two favorite holidays of the year. Yep, there's Rodney grinning with his no panty party. I'm worried about dog lips, you guys. Seriously. I'm worried about him. I had a premonition about him this morning that he got hurt. So we need to find out. I ain't been able to contact him either. I tried to call him. Yeah, we had to quit. Hell, I shook my boobs in a video once, and my trolls got a hold of it and made a video about me just shaking. I just shook mine, and mine were still in my shirt, and all I did was shake them when I was on the live stream, and all my haters got a hold of that and made me a video of me shaking my boobs. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that, Rodney? When Faker's got a hold of it and made me a video me shaking my boobs. Somebody said Faker's died. I don't know. I ain't never heard nothing. I don't know their real name. I couldn't check and see if they had an obituary or not. Either. Somebody said Faker's died. I don't know. I don't think they died. I think the screen name may have died and they reinvented themselves or came back in their real name that they were in already anyway. You ready for the demonstrations, El Coro? Baker's is dead. But yeah, but I think Baker still may have just went back and reinvented himself back in his original name. And good morning, honey. Yeah, we've been having boob conversations. We've had all kind of conversations this morning. And we already passed up the sour diesel conversation about the weed. Let's see. We had that earlier. I'm trying to think. Now we're on boobs. We're just on boobs now. Uh, oh, yeah, that's what I thought too, Al Bob, Carl, Dan. I don't know why people block you. I've seen you get blocked in other channels lately, but you're not gonna be blocked here. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's who I thought it was too, because all of a sudden that one popped out the woodwork. That's who I thought it was too, to be honest. Some people think it's Hoan. Let's see. SD420. I'm trying to think. Oh, Baker's is. We have a lot of possibilities to see who Baker's could be. Uh, Charles Tell All. Let's see. Oh, there's been a ukus of suggestions. Bingo, Basic Bob. That's where it is. But seriously, Basic Bob, Baker's disappears, and guess who pops out? Yeah, I'm with Basic Bob on his choices. Right, that one, exactly. And he's a Zane supporter. He's good friends with Joanne and Peeps. And yeah, you're correct. That's who everybody's thinking it is. Uh, anyway, they were afraid Nikki was going to tell on them, and so now Nikki's being quiet. And I don't know. I heard Nikki is moved, and that's why she hasn't been around. I don't know. You hear lots of things online. I have no idea. Don't care. But I heard Baker's died, and Nikki moved, and Tally's playing car games nowadays. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Rick's still running my DNS, although he's staying confused because I got too many devices and too many IP addresses these days. So I think he's staying a little bit confused on me. But you know what they do, don't you? See, they run that information to find out if you're any of these trolls. That means Rick knows for a fact that I'm none of them trolls. Ain't nothing gonna match up with none of them. No IP address, no MAC address, no DNS server, none of that. Boom. Ain't none of my stuff gonna match up with none of them. So that's why I don't care if they trace me and search me and track me and sniff me, and I don't care because I'm none of them. None. Oh yeah, he's Baker's was very, very feminine. Let's put it that way, Basic Bob. He was also religious, and he was also everybody he knew came down with COVID. Okay, his family, his friends, everybody in Baker's life caught COVID. Okay, for some reason or another. Right, right. A lot of people do. Look looted. Hang on, Carlos. I gotta go back and see. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm not. I'm trollable, but I'm uncontrollable. So yeah, Gerald seen the tomb. Well, how come? Hey, let me get back here. Al, Bob, Carl, Dan, Ed, Fred, Scott, Ermal, Vic, and William. How come they were blocked? I noticed you got blocked on quite a bit of channels. Why were they blocking you? I couldn't figure that out. I just noticed everywhere you went, you got blocked. I thought, why are they blocking him? He's just having fun. Well, I'm not gonna block you in here, that's for sure. You won't get blocked here. Well, I didn't know a for real, and but I know what's that one Tally was always afraid of, Basic Bob. That oh, Joey Barnes. Well, I went over sub Joey Barnes, went over to his channel, and what you need the phone, baby? Hang on. And anyway,
I know how to do it.
Okay, here, take it. There you go. But anyway, and he blocked me. He goes, "You're a troll." Jerry Barnes, one of the biggest trolls that was trolling Tally in YouTube, screamed out that I was a troll and blocked me. Now, so I don't know that Joey Barnes was actually a troll. I think he was being trolled, to be honest, by Tally. Yeah, the grandbaby just come nab the other phone. She says, I want the green phone. Talk the green phone because it's got a green case on it. Right. Oh, Digger. Yeah, and Digger ain't even been around. He been.
All it is, because Travis told me to. I'm gonna take that phone from her and do my call those people about my glasses and then give it back.
Well, that's fine.
Okay. He told me not. He told me to get it before she got it or something like that.
Oh, well, she knows how to. Well, just tell her you need to make a phone call.
I just didn't want you to think I was being mean or nothing.
No.
Oh, they're open today.
Should be. It's Tuesday. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, I don't think Joey Barnes honestly was trolling anybody. I think Joey Barnes was being trolled by Tally. I'll be honest. And so he turned it around and then he started swearing up and down that Joey Barnes was Evan and Digger and whoever. But yeah, he said El Coral, he told me he blocked me, called me a troll, and blocked me just because I went in there and said hello. All I did was go in there and say hello to him. That was it. Bam, no more. I got two names, but I didn't take my other one in there. And his channel's boring anyway. Boring as heck. He's like a crybaby. He's like a cry bully. He might have been a bully, but I don't think he was a troll. All right, Car Mob. See you in a minute. Oh yeah, my son, he gets up, goes to work every day. And Shorty's, I found a place. She broke her glass. Her dog, actually, her new puppy, chewed her glasses up. And I found a phone number so she can get a free pair of glasses made. And so that's what she's gonna she had to go take the phone away from the grandbaby so that she could call, set an appointment up to get her new glasses made. Oh, is that it, Sour Diesel? Because I got a reputation. Yeah, but see, the thing of it is if they trace my reputation, and some of them do, they do a sniff. They sniff my DNS, my IP, all that, and then they compare it with that of trolls, and they'll find out that I'm none of those trolls, not one, none. And eventually, then they figure out, well, what's her gig? What's her play on this? What's her take? What's she doing? Well, they have no idea. They got no idea. I'm not trolling. They're trying to figure out what I'm up to. They think everybody's up to something. They think Sour Diesel's up to something. They think I'm up to something. You know what I'm up to? Laughing at the stupidity and the ignorance and the lack of intelligence. Whatever. I laugh at all of it. I laugh at it all. That's why Sour Diesel likes me coming his channel, because I laugh at it. You know, he give me a wrench, but I only use it for dropping links over there. I don't time people out. I don't block them. Now, if somebody puts something really bad, just like over here, if it's a bad comment, I will just delete the comment. That's it. You know, that way it doesn't interfere with none of his viewers and stuff. See, because you start timing people out or blocking them, there goes your viewers. You know, next thing you know, you got no viewers. Yeah, I love you. I love you too, SD. That's why I try to help you. I try to help you keep your channel under condition, under control when you're not there, and when you step away and whatnot. I like to help you keep it going, in a fun manner, but a safe manner. Karens, there you go. Right. Oh yeah, they campaigned against me forever, taters. They did. They campaigned against me. Uh, you know, they had the calendar up. Lippy going to the slammer countdown calendar, and was counting down the days, and then all of a sudden, bam, shit got thrown out. The calendar went down. I hadn't seen it since. So I guess they're not showing my calendar anymore. But I really did think it was odd that the judge throw out them felonies 2 weeks before my jury trial was due to start. 2 weeks. They held it out all that time, and then took it and then banked them back 2 weeks before I had to go before my trial started. I was ready for it. I was ready to get up there and spill the beans on all these corrupt cops. They don't want me in no jury trial because they don't want me bringing up all the corruption in this freaking town. I'm telling you, they don't want me up there speaking because that's what's going to come out. Yeah, yep. And then they all started timing each other out and getting crazy, and wasn't nothing I could do at that point. Just let them go. Yeah, I knew you stepped away for a bit. Um, well, I was trying to let you know because Jose had went live, then he wasn't live, and then Sam went live, and so I stepped over to Sam's for a minute, and then I came back over here because Yakety Ann was over there sucking up to Sam. I don't know why, but I just went in there and said hello and a couple things, and came back over to yours because I had to. I think the other phone had to be charged because the grandbaby been on it a while and it was run down real low, so I was charging it. And I was too lazy to pull my iPad out. And my other phone's out in the camper. And I've got this other little phone here, but it's just ain't got no power or nothing. It's a little small phone. I can call and text on it. It's about it. I don't know. I got several devices. I want my ones back that the cops have. I want my iPad Pro back and my Galaxy S9. Yeah, I don't care who trolls, and I don't care who trolls me. I invite them to. Uh, you know, more than happy, troll me if you want. But the trolls end up liking me. By the time they get done trolling me, most of them like me. And so, I'm like, because I know I've had people they've sick trolls on me before, and it just didn't work out. It didn't work out to what they wanted. I had one I had one troll that was coming after me pretty good there for a while. He told me I was too boring to troll. I think he was just joking though. Turned out to be real nice, real sweet young kid. He wasn't young. He was in his 20s. To me, it's a young kid though. But I mean, he wasn't a kid. He was of age. But he was pretty good. But me and him actually became friends after that. Yeah, it's good to take all the wrenches away for a while, because every once in a while, sour diesel, because and I don't mind because I know what you're doing. It doesn't bother me. I know when the time comes, you'll put them back up there when you need them. Because when you're going to be there, you can pretty much do your own modding. I give the wrenches out in here because I like to be like a grow channel, and because I'm trying to grow, and I know there's other people trying to grow, and so I give all these people wrenches so that they can grow their channels. They drop their links when we're in here doing this. But I like that word Karens, taters and onions. It's the Karens hate campaign against you backfired now, and I'm YouTube famous. Oh yeah, I've had a few of those too. Those rogue mods. Yeah, I've had a few of them. Couple, three different times, and I had to take all the wrenches and then issue them back. You know, and I couldn't do it though. Remember, my laptop broke down. Remember when it broke, and I couldn't buy a new laptop till I got that stimulus. And so I had to wait till then before I could fix my channel. I mean, they'll go in there, they block all your people. Right. Yeah, because you like to be a freedom of speech type channel too, like I do. I like to let people come in here and have freedom of speech. If they want to talk about weed, if they want to talk about boobs, if they want to talk about making bread, well, we talk about all kind of stuff in here. Whatever conversation comes up and people get interested in it and they start talking about it, well, that's the conversation for that time frame. And you know, I don't know if I'll ever have chats. It's got 300 people in them chatting at the same time. I actually prefer smaller chats with 25 to 40 people, let's say, in there, chatting and coming in and out and all that. But who's Carrie? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, see, that's what I try to do, Carlos. I try to get along with everybody if I can. If they'll let me. Honestly, I've tried my best to get along with Yakety Ann. Right. Yeah. Right. Exactly. SD blocking their comments and stuff. The only ones I take away is like, well, when somebody was coming there using my friend's real name as a screen name, I took that. I just removed the comment. You know, that's what I did for that. Just remove it. Just get it out of there and remove it. And every time they come in, remove it. Just keep it out. But I don't like to. No, I don't like to. Exactly. And also, Rebecca, they're good to sometimes when YouTube doesn't show the comments, you can hit them, and show the comment when YouTube hides it. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. But I'm always a delay. I got a second or two delay, and somebody always beats me to those. So I kind of wait and see if somebody else will click them. But yeah, I really don't. I like people being able to come in, say how they want to say. If they don't like somebody or somebody don't like them, then that's fine. Go ahead and tell them. Who cares? They're not bothering me in the least. Um, but they still got the right to speak. Yeah, because I'm nosy. I don't like. Well, YouTube. I don't know certain words they just don't like, and you got to show it. And when they take mine down, like when I post Jose's Pornhub channel, oh, and that ain't YouTube doing that. Google smacks that down every time. And I think they've got it blocked now. I think they've got me blocked completely from. I can't even put it in there now. Used to I could put it in and stay up there for a minute or two, and then they take it out. But I think they've got it completely blocked. But that's Google. That wasn't YouTube. It was the Google monitors. And yeah, Google's got monitors in here. You can't see them because they don't speak up until it's time to black somebody out. Until, but when they remove, they completely remove. That's what they do, though. They don't. Google doesn't block or ban anybody either. All they do is remove a comment. Jose Sanders sitting on a bench, beat his meat with a moderator wrench. Mr. Dick and hit his balls, damn near shitting his overalls. Hell yeah. I say, hell yeah. Boom, boom. See, I could do that pretty good. I need to get Jesse though. I need a rap song. I need a what do you call that? An opening thing for my channel. A you know, a little song thing, a little theme song. But I want a rap song. I need Jesse to make me one. You know, and I want it to have trolls in it. Mention trolls. Uh, I want it fun. I gotta ask her if she can make me one of them. Make me a rapping song. I don't know if she will, but I'm gonna ask her. I don't know if she will, but I'm gonna ask her when I see her. An introductory thing for my channel. Well, because when I get monetized, yeah, an intro. Yeah, I need an intro. Thank you, Esty. Because you know when I get monetized, I need an intro. And then I got to learn how to put it up there and play it at the beginning of my streams. Uh, Benny made me a picture already with my name on it. It's real pretty too. Yeah, I'd like to get her to write me a rap song for my intro. I've always loved the Trolls banjo. You know that, always. And I've always invited them in, and I've always told them Trolls' lives matter. And now the bad trolls, I charge them a troll toll. If they're bad, they're supposed to put money on my PayPal, and then they can still come in and troll me, you know. But you need to pay the troll toll though if they're gonna be bad. If they're gonna be a bad troll, that's what I tell them. Pay your troll toll, pay it up, baby, and troll me all you want. Come on in. Oh, I did. I bought me a troll doll. I got a troll doll, y'all. And I got to tell you, I didn't take it out of the pack yet. I got it on the clearance aisle for $1.25. And it says Trolls World Tour. And it is a little silver troll. And he's got a microphone in his hand. Somebody says they sing. Some of them sing. I don't know if he does. But he's got white hair and big square, look like SpongeBob glasses. And a big green. It's got a big green nose, but he's kind of a purple, metal, flaky, sparkly color. And it says Tiny Diamond Mini, Mini Guy Diamond, Mini Dynamic, Mini Guy Dynamite. I don't know. All I know is it says age 4 plus, age 4 up. This is my Jose troll, y'all. He's my I named him Jose. He's got a name, and he's a man troll. The little package is kind of shaped like a guitar. They had several of them down there, and they had I didn't understand. They had 3 different prices on these, and this is the only one that had $1.25 marked on it. So I got it because I could afford that. There's a paper down in there that comes with it. I haven't opened it yet, so. Oh, Red Road, you're going to need a back rub. Red Road's going to need a motel with a jacuzzi tub uh, after all the work she does. Yeah, it's a Jose troll. It's a Jose troll, SD. He's got a little microphone. Remind me of Jose, you know, when he's in there trying to sing and he can't sing. That's why I like this one. He's got holding a little microphone. And the little microphone actually looks like his little penis sticking up out of that You know, that little mushroom cap sticking up out of that patch. It looked like that green moss grass that grows on trees, uh, except for it's dead because his was dark brown, dark black. Yeah, you need to soak in a tub. I don't think Red Road has a tub though. That's what I said. She needs a motel with a jacuzzi tub for a night so she can go just sit in that tub and soak, 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 soak. I'm gonna open it, see what that paper inside says. Oh, you gotta go. Oh yeah. What is it? Probably. And I'm gonna get this paper out. The package. I didn't rip it all up so I can put him back in if I want to, so he doesn't get dirty. Hmm. I really don't know what it is. I think it's all that warning, small parts, kids can eat it and all that jazz. I think that's all that paper says. Yeah, Red Road needs a motel. She really does. Drop your PayPal, Red Road. Maybe we can get you a motel room. Honestly, you need to go get one with the jacuzzi tub. You don't have to stay the night in it. Just go use the good bath and all that. Okay. And I took him out. Well, oh, he's some kind of collectible. He's got a serial number on the bottom of his foot, you guys. This troll does. So he is some kind of a collectible. He's got white hair. He's really cute. Got a, yeah, but look, he don't. He's got a hole in his foot though. Do they make a stand? Did you stand him on? See, look, he's got a hole like you could put him on a stand. But see, look, he's got a serial number. So he's a collectible. See that serial number?
You ever see the movie Trolls?
No, but is there a stand?
Oh my gosh.
Do they sell stands for these?
They probably do, but hold on, let me get this. I'm gonna get the phone. Hey, Martha.
Hmm. I'm putting him back in his thing because when I smoke, I don't want his little hair to get. He's got white hair, and I don't want to get nicotine on it.
This is the Trolls movie, but it's just a preview.
Happy singing.
Well, do you have a? I need a stand for my troll. It's got a little thing in his foot, a little tiny hole. See it? That I could set it, a stand like those Barbies
I
and
got
different.
just the thing. I was pressing for the size.
Well, do you want to take him
No, I got the
and
size.
see? Welcome back, our mob. Yeah, the food, I think, eating and drinking the water and the food's what made Evan sick. He
Hey,
had a really good time.
the one is the boy and
Which is this one? What's his name? Has he got a name? That ain't.
Yeah, Tiny Diamond.
His name's Tiny Diamond.
Yeah, but hold on, let me get on him. Tiny Diamond.
Yeah, that's him. Right here, back up. Yeah, back
Oh,
up.
look, see this throne.
I know, but I want to see him right here. That one. That one.
Hey, that's not him.
Yes, it is. It says it was. That's him with the green nose. They just had him up there. That one. That's him right here. Look. Got a green nose. And this one back here. Look.
Hey, stop! I'll get you on the real one. And he's really on. He's on this one. He's gonna get born. Did you know I have Tiny Diamond's dad?
You do?
Yeah.
You got his dad?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll bring him here
You gonna bring him next time you come?
tomorrow. I'm probably coming.
Okay.
See? He saw it. He sings now.
Mm-hmm.
Guts.
Can I let him listen? This is my little troll singing. Trolls just want to have fun.
That's not your troll singing.
They're all singing.
Not Tiny Diamond.
He was in there with the green nose. There he is.
He's got a diamond.
His name's Tiny Diamond. Trolls just want to have fun.
Tiny Diamond.
I need that in my rap song too. Help me remember that. I need that in my rap song. Trolls just want to have fun. I didn't get to hear the song. Is that the dad?
Ooh, this looks cool.
Yeah, that's a good song. And if I could get Jezzy to make me an intro, we need her to put that in there. Trolls just want to have fun. And put Tiny Diamond. His name's Tiny Diamond in it. And this is my little Jose troll. But his name's Tiny Diamond. He's the only one I have. Because I couldn't afford any more. But he's cute.
Oh, Tiny Diamond. Oh, Tiny Diamond. Tiny Diamond.
I don't know. He came from Walmart. His name Tiny Diamond. And they sing the song.
Tiny Diamond.
Oh, Jose. Oh, anyone seen Jose? Not this morning. Not since yesterday. His last retarded video where he spent 2 hours telling how well he fed his dog. Meanwhile, he's feeding his dog a pancake. And I'm just, oh God, he's retarded.
King Tiny Diamond.
Well, he was. He was telling how he feeds his dog a pound of food a day. He don't even buy dog food, first off. And the second off, I've never, ever, ever seen.
Are you on a live stream?
That, yeah, never seen that dog ever eat a pound of food. Yeah, he was bragging for 2 hours how well he fed his dog. And all he did, we went to a restaurant and bought a pancake. No sausage or nothing in it, just a pancake, and threw it on the floor for his dog, and talking about how well he feeds her.
That's sad. That poor dog. How deserves that.
When she came here, she ate good when she was here. But since he left here, she ain't had no kind of decent regular type of food. And dogs need a regular diet. The dogs need to eat, except for snacks. They need to have the same food every day. Even mixing up dog foods will give them diarrhea.
I even got Travis called his hernia a hemorrhoid.
Did you?
I did. It was funnier. He didn't even notice he did it twice in a row.
Oh, what you that's spell check thing?
No, we were verbally talking, and I got him calling his hernia
Yeah,
a hemorrhoid.
a hemorrhoid.
It was funny.
Did he ever get his appointment?
No, he needs to make one because I was checking his back. Oh man, his pins are coming out.
I know, but you need to call and get him an
I think
appointment.
that's what's got.
Why don't you call and make the appointment? Tell him they'll let you make the appointment, and when he goes in, he can give him all his information.
I just need to borrow the phone. I can't find that
Well,
paper.
she's got it.
I can't find that paper with the glasses number on it. He handed it to me. I don't know why he handed it to me at that time. It was silly. It was Sunday.
I don't know. It was laying on top of the microwave when the microwave was over on the countertop, kitchen countertop. So then moved it, and I don't know where it went after that. No, he throws her food on the ground for her to eat dirt, rocks, and whatever else gets mixed up in it. He throws it right on the ground, and that's the way he feeds her. Flings it, just throws it at her. Like when I give my dogs pizza crust, I hold it up and I let him come take it out of my hand, you know. He just throws it wherever he throws it, tosses it at her. Like, here, eat this. I wish I didn't have to feed you at all. I wouldn't give you nothing at all. Here, eat this. Car mob. We're going to start in the beginning. I let him come and visit here at my home. He stayed with me several weeks here. He allowed his dog to kill my little crippled chicken. Okay? Wasn't the dog's fault, it was his fault. He went around my neighborhood videoing and doxed everybody in the entire neighborhood, including myself. Okay? And then when he left here, he made a video and told everybody in here that I raped him. Okay? And so anyway, so now he's hurt his dog's neck. Her larynx is bruised or crushed, and she can barely breathe. She coughs. She coughs so bad just trying to get a breath through there. He won't even. Thank you, Carlo Z. Yeah, rest in peace, General Sprawley. That was the little chicken's name. It was a little sprawl-legged chicken. But like I said, it wasn't his dog's fault. I had the cable fixed to where the dog could not get out into the chicken run that he had his dog on, right? He let the cable out farther to where the dog got out into the chicken run and grabbed the chicken. You know, it's his fault, not the dog's. He's the one that let the cable out longer. It was all his fault. And he will not apologize to me. He won't even remove the collar off that dog's neck, and she can barely breathe. She's this is how she breathes. Like that. And I'm not kidding. I'm not making it up. Anybody will tell you. The dog could barely breathe. She's going to probably end up And while he was here, he put 3 collars on her. One of them was a claw chain, choking chain type collar, a regular dog collar, and a shock collar. He had a remote for that. She'd lay on the bed, and then he'd put a muzzle on her and sit over, just because he likes to be retarded. He'd sit over and hit that collar, hit that remote on it, and shock her while wearing a muzzle. Yeah, there you go, Rodney. And Rodney makes jokes. He does all the time. So, but anyway, just laugh with Rodney and go on with it. But seriously, y'all, and these people here will tell you I ain't making none of this up. They've been through the whole thing. They watched all the videos. I've got videos when he was here. I got videos of the day that General Sprawley was killed. There's a video on it. You got to watch my videos, and then you'll see all this mess. People listen, they called the police to send the animal control to a motel he was in. Jose lied to him and told him nothing was wrong with the dog. So when the police was there, he muzzled the dog so the dog couldn't cough, so the police couldn't hear it. So they go away thinking there's nothing wrong with the dog. Okay, no, he's got his ways to worm his way out of everything, and he's a sneaking little con artist. Listen, Carmel, 3 different people in the community offered to pay for a veterinarian visit if he would just take the dog. He refused to do it because he wanted the money on his PayPal. Okay, he didn't want somebody to pay the vet directly. So what he did, see, he was real close. He was right down the street from that vet's office. He took an Uber, cost him about $80, went 70 miles away from where the vet's office was, and then fake calling, making an appointment, and then demanded that his supporters give him money for an Uber ride back, boom, to where he was already at to begin with, right down the road from the damn veterinarian. It was anyway, but that's it, Carmel. And that's why we bash on that little bitch all day, every day. And I told him I am going to ride him like a new bike with no seat until the day I die. Whether it be tomorrow, next year, 20 years, every day, I'm going to ride him. I'm going to saddle him up and ride him. And not because of what he did to me. You see, he said he was supposed to do an apology video. He didn't do it to me. But that's not what I'm angry about. Now, what I'm angry about is the torture and abuse he does to that poor dog. Oh, he got beat up. He's got a video up where somebody beat his face in. I'm not kidding you. Somebody did it. And listen, Karma. No, I'm serious. This is no lie. He's like a chameleon, okay? He could be a girl or a guy. He's got girl boobs, a girl voice. He has to do this and talk like this to get a man voice to come out. He changed his voice up too. The guys in Slab City called him a chameleon because he can be a girl or a guy. He goes around scamming truckers out of rides for making them think he's a girl till he gets in the truck with them, and then they find out he's a dude. Okay? One got mad and threw his shit out on the ground, threw him out, and drove off. He called the cops because he thought that trucker stole his stuff. But now it's even weirder. His uncle, Daddy Trucker, who's his daddy and that adopted him, and his uncle is a truck driver, has got him laid up in this house, no furniture, but yet there's a dude living upstairs named Jimmy. And there ain't a bit of furniture in his house. Yeah. And he's supposed to be 31, but I looked up all his records, and his records say he's 34 years old. But he tells everybody in here he's 31. I don't even think he knows his own age, to be honest. Because all the records say he's 34. And Tracy can verify that. She's looked him up too. So he looks like a fucking barrel. He does. And all he does is lie. Every time his mouth opens, it's a lie. Then he's got Callie telling him what to do, how to do it, when to do it. Okay. And he harasses other YouTubers. When he was here, he harassed Corn and Cause like every day for a while. I don't know, a long while. He called Cause's phone numbers, I know, for hours one day, harassing Cause. I guess Cause just didn't turn him on off and didn't answer him after a while. But he has got this thing about Cornelius Van Gogh. He stalks the hell out of her. I think she blocked him on her channel. I'm not real positive, but I believe she did. Yeah, and he's been to the slabs, so they all know who he is out there. In person, a lot of them's met him. But he's something else. He's the only piece of shit YouTuber that I've met yet. Okay, let's put it that way. And I've met several YouTubers. And he's the only one that I can honestly say ain't worth a crapola. Yeah, that was that guy Jimmy Sour Diesel. Right. Oh no, he's jealous. He does it, Banjo, because he's a clout chaser. Bigger YouTubers. He goes after all bigger YouTubers. People that's got clout. They get views. They get subscribers. They get people coming in. And the word donos that he uses all the time, his donos he screams for. He copied that off of Johnny Boston and Chicken Andy. That word. He copies everything. Yeah, I don't either, Sour Diesel. There's something weird. There ain't a bit of furniture in that house. But that room Jose's supposed to been staying in, that garage, had lawnmower, ladder, your normal stuff that you would find in a garage, okay? But no, listen, but no furniture in the entire rest of the house. So I don't get what's going on there. He says that's his uncle's house. I'm wondering if they ain't squatting in it. Maybe it don't belong to none of them. Right. You know why he was calling him Captain, don't you? After that freaking big channel that gets a lot of views and a lot of subscribers and a lot of that kind of stuff. That's why he was calling her Captain. Oh yeah, it sounds familiar. And the dog Carmel Blisson. He has drug her around, walked her up and down, makes her lay on in the summertime when it's 100 degrees outside. He makes her lay on them hot sidewalks, walk on them, put no blanket under her. In the wintertime, he makes her lay on the concrete, on the ground, no blanket under her, you know. Because see, I don't have carpet in here; it's got wood. But I got a piece of carpet down for my dogs to lay on. My dog, and they got a dog bed too. It's just I gotta get it out in there, and I'm gonna clean it again. Yeah, and then when he left here, he wanted to take the bed. Hey, he wanted to take the bed out of the bedroom here and set his tent up in the bedroom when he was here. I'm not kidding you. But you know why? Because he likes to put his tent up to make people feel sorry for him so he can beg for donos because he's so pitiful living in a tent. Half time he's in a house. He lives in motels. He ain't no hobo. He's a bum. He gets Uber rides and rides with truckers. He don't walk nowhere. He don't hitchhike. I'm just telling it like it is. Anybody else got any input? They can put what else they know about him in there. Yeah, yeah. And that dude's named Jimmy. That dude walking around there at where Jose's at now. His name's Jimmy. And I think it's strange. I'm wondering if they're not squatting or there's something going on. And a lot of them truck drivers they haul drugs, and I'm not talking weed all the time either. Sometimes not. But I'm wondering if that ain't what he's involved up in. He was bragging yesterday about being involved in hauling moonshine or liquor, illegal liquor somehow or another, that he never got caught. Saying he drives. He can't drive. He don't even have a driver's license. He couldn't drive anyway without a booster seat. He ain't 5 foot tall. Well, they could be. We suspected that too. Because we know he blows them truckers for free rides around the United States. Now, we know that for a fact. His lovers, trucker lovers. He could be. He could. Hey, they could be. They could be. What do you call that? Sex trafficking, Jose. There. Yeah, it's creepy. There's something creepy going on about it. There is. But the problem is he shit on so many people out here. Nobody cares because he's crapped on everybody. Hell, maybe the human traffickers did pick him up. They could have. And hell, since he could be a girl or a boy, they got the best of both worlds. I'm not kidding. That's weird. But y'all know, you do know what I want now, don't you? It's time for potted meat. I snack on little things all day long, little tiny things. I got to give them a little bit. I don't know if she's had anything for breakfast or not yet. Hmm. Okay, that was. I'm gonna get them. I'm getting them needles. I'm gonna get those crochet needles, you guys, because I want to crochet. I want to start making some stuff. I want to make some beanies. I want to make some of those beanie hats. I want to crochet them. Use that soft yarn, and I want to make some slippers. I don't know. Haven't seen him since I don't know how many hours ago when he had his last live stream. Hang on, let me go look and it'll tell me. 15 hours ago. That was his last live stream 15 hours ago. So, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. No, Gerald, he's in that house with that dude named Jimmy with no furniture. an empty house that he says is his uncle's house. You know, honestly, last time I seen a house like that, and it was a mobile home actually, and it was in Illinois, and it was a, what do you call that? Hot goods dump. It's where a truck driver pulls in and unloads a truckload of stuff that maybe they go down the road somewhere and they report it stolen or whatever. Meanwhile, he's got it over at this house, and they sell it in bulk to whoever. I've seen this before in Illinois. I'm not kidding you. It's called a hot goods dump. And they use those houses like that for stuff like that too. Not necessarily just drugs. Could be stolen TVs. Um, yeah, he's in Indianapolis, Indiana, where he is. I don't know what street yet. I haven't even started tracking it yet, Gerald. But I know what city and state he's in. He won't be hard to find. Let's put it that way. But I'm serious. We all know there's something weird going on with that. And now all of a sudden he's got quiet again. Hell, Cypress may have died. Who knows? That poor dog was on her last leg. I feel bad for her. And he probably ain't even gonna tell us she dies when she dies. He gonna say something about police took her. He'll make up a story. He'll make up some kind of story happened to her. Rather than come tell people she died, something happened to her. And the lie about him telling people that he got a girl pregnant. She was killed by a drunk driver. And we all know he's got Klinefelters. He cannot reproduce. He has no sperm. We know he's lying about that too. Yeah, I know where he's at, General. I know the city and state. Hell, I got the thing of it is where he's at's like northern Indiana or central to north. My family's all down southern, South Indiana, and friends. So I got people close by, but not that close. Not like it. I had people right there in the same city with him where he was. I think that's why he's in a hurry to get the hell out of there. Save $2. Oh, Family Dollar's got something. Save $2. Let me see what it says. I love these ads. Oh, save $2 on men's care. I don't need men's favorites, deodorant and men's stuff. Jose needs some men's stuff so he can take a bath. Hmm. Yeah, and I just went and got my laundry soap yesterday, though. And my dryer sheets. I do need to get some more, what do you call those? Wipes. Baby wipes. I love those. I got to go see if, let me see. Let me go up here and view the categories. Infant and toddler. I want to go see if they got baby wipes. Nope. They got drift and pull ups. I don't need none of them. Food and beverage. Well, I think that's good enough for that. Yeah, Jose don't even take baths hardly ever, but he demands. He gets also car mob. He gets income. He gets money twice a month on the 1st and the 15th. But he's got everybody in here convinced that he doesn't get any money. We know he gets SSI, and I also think he gets some kind of trust fund money because his parents send him money. He gets 400 the first of the month, and then he gets the rest of that SSI, which is probably 391 now at the 15th, and that's what he just got. But he's broke already, done used it all. Because that's when he goes to Walmart. We always watch him when he's got that money, that big money. He always goes to Walmart. So now he's got to beg or something to get money. Nobody's giving him any here, so he's going to have to go out and he says he flies a sign. I've never seen him get up off his fat ass and hold a sign and fly a sign anywhere to get money. Never. Hey, we're not kidding, car mob. This is straight up truth. Straight up. Hey, 30 people can't be lying in here. That's for sure. Not about the same thing. Now we all might tell a little story. And Jose, or what he actually came in a troll name, asked me what the difference between a lie and a story is. He didn't even know the difference because he lies so much. Oh, and Red Road, listen, Red Road will tell you. Hey, when Red Road was here, he did try to turn me against her because he knew she was my good friend. Get this. No. So he tried to convince me that while me and Red Road are on the phone, that she's got Nikki on another phone, letting Nikki listen to our conversation. Well, Red Road only has one phone. I knew he was lying. And I told him, I said, that ain't going to work. Ain't going to hack. Ain't going to cut it, Bubba. She's my friend, and there's nothing you can do or say that's going to convince me otherwise. I don't know why he don't like Red Road. Never have figured that out. But he tried his best to turn me against one of my best friends. That didn't work either. And that was while he was here. Oh, car mob, guess what else? I was also swatted while he was here. And the cop said it was a female that called. And I think honestly, because he did, for some reason, he was pitting Nikki against Red Road. Well, this name came in the room, and it was a Nikki name. I think he cloned Nikki. I honestly do. Because the name said the cops are on their way. And it's on a live, I've got it on a live stream. Hmm. Yeah, I get more sometimes. It just depends if somebody else isn't live. It depends on how many other people are live at sometimes. Sometimes they're all split up. But get this, I got swatted, and it's on one of my videos. You can go back and watch the video. It's recorded when the police were here. You can hear, yeah, you can hear everything the cops said. But I think Jose cloned Nikki that day because he knew Nikki and I wasn't getting along. I think he cloned Nikki's name, and I think Jose called the cops. Because as soon as they got here, he runs out of his room outside up there and, hey, I'm a YouTube star. I'm YouTube famous. And the cop told him to back up, get out of his face. He says, I don't need to see your ID. It was funny. You should watch it, Car Mob. Yeah, I'm telling you, you should watch my videos. If you get a chance, just keep watching them one by one by one. Go back. This one, he was here in July. So go back to one that was made back in July, and you'll catch it when he was here. You'll see him. You'll see his big fat little face on the video here. Yeah, I happen to know those two cops that came, Carlos. Not very many. Hang on a minute, and I'll go look. He's got 159 subs on that channel he's using now. But he's got about 10 different channels. He's even got a channel in his dog's name. Oh, and Jose Sanders, that ain't even his real name. He's got channels in his real name, and I'm not doxing him, but because he's got YouTube channels in these names. Joe, he's got Joe Tillman, Joseph Tillman, Journeys. Anyway, he's got different names with Joe and Joseph Tillman in them. That's his real name. Okay, so I'm not doxing him when he's got YouTube channels in those names. So he'll go around and say I doxed him. But he puts my real name out there all the time. I don't have YouTube channels in those names. So that's doxing. You see what I'm saying? And he accuses of every troll name comes in his room being me. And I have never trolled him, not once. I was going to troll him in this name or in my other name that's also Lipstick Hick, except for he blocked them both in his channel. So I can't troll him. I can watch if I want to, but I'm not going to give him the view. He ain't getting my view. No, but everybody in this community knows my real name. They know my address. They know exactly where I'm at. They know my criminal history. Everything. They know everything about me in here. There's nothing anybody could dox me any further. They can't. They don't know any of my family, so they can't dox. They can't call them. I don't have little children, so they can't call CPS on me, because I got little children or something, make up some lies there. So there's nothing they can do to me. Nothing. Period. Yep. But everybody in here knows my real name because I've been doxxed. People's made videos. They doxed me via video. Believe me, that's been there. I've been there, done that. I've had it all. I've had it all done to me, and I don't care. They still haven't hurt my feelers, not one bit. I ain't ashamed of my name. I ain't ashamed of who I am. I ain't ashamed of nothing I ever did in my life. So, hey, come here. I know when you're finished, come here and get these cookies, and go back there and share one with uh, Shorty. Okay? It's your cookies. You picked out the store yesterday. I think there's 3 left in here, and you can go back there and give Shorty a cookie. Share one with her, okay? Mm. Oh, I like your channel, Carmob. I do. I like a lot of channels. I like a lot of them. I like Red Rose. I like Rodney and Rebecca's. A lot of these people got some good content, and I enjoy watching all of it. I might not see it when they first put it up, but I do go back and watch it later at night and early in the morning when I wake up and I'm not doing anything. Mm. But I mean, for no more subscribers than I got. I mean, I get a pretty fair amount, but you can see there's 31, and me and you the only one talking. But a lot of time, and it's fine. I don't complain about it. People come in, they'll turn on my channel, and they'll listen to me talk while they do their work. Oh, you go drop a video tomorrow? I'll get a notification on it. Yeah, all my subs are all stars. Yep. But like I said, a lot of them don't always chat at the same time, and which is fine. You know, they leave their name in here and they're listening to the thing while they get their work done or take their bath or whatever they're doing. Yep, Rebecca. Yeah, and once it's out there, it's kind of hard to take it back, ain't it? That's what I think. The chat's the content, Rodney. That's the reason I like my trolls. I like my assholes. I like my lost souls. I like my friends, my good people. Yeah, Gerald's been working. Gerald's been working on carbon stuff. He's doing some pretty good stuff on his channel too. Oh, car mob. Yeah. There's some people in here interested in that too. Suicidal porn star likes the cars. There's a lot of people in here that like get into the car thing. So, well, yeah, Rebecca. Who cares? It's too late. I mean, they already know your name anyway. Robert Burke. Yeah, you go, Robert. Robert's gonna smoke till he falls over. And then, did you already do your weather report today, Robert? How warm is it there today? I've got several friends that went to Colorado. I still didn't get to make it up there yet, but I got a lot of friends that went up there to Denver area. Yeah, Gerald has accidents with the chainsaw, with his chainsaw work, but keep him wetting the chainsaw, you'll be all right, Gerald. Just carve with a knife from now on. Not that it's funny, because you cut your hand up pretty good. You're lucky you didn't lose it. I wasn't laughing about that because that was a bloody mess. Yeah, me too, car mob. I can't smoke right now, or I would. Here, take these. Okay. She's in her swimmers. She's on the little floaty. Rosie is here to watch and supervise. Here we go. Oh, 26. I think we got down to 29 one night. 28 or 29. We've had a few nights down in the 20s. But we were warm. We stayed at 41 last night, which was actually a warm night. Hang on, I'm going to go see what we got going on this morning. 57 degrees. Let me go see what's going to get up to today. I guess that's as warm as it's going to get up to. 57. That's going to be it all day. And it's going to be down to 36 tonight. So that's not too bad. As long as it stays out of the 20. Did you get Car Mob? Did you get subbed up to Robert Burke? If you didn't, Robert, drop your link and let him so y'all can get each other subbed up. Drop your links if y'all haven't subbed each other. That way you can get you another viewer on your channels. Matter of fact, Robert might want to come over, Car Mob, when you do your next stream. Oh damn! If it gets that, we don't usually get that many cold nights here. If we do, they're kind of few and far between. Robert, can you drop your link for Car Mob and let him sub you up? You can get it. You can sub him back. That way, y'all can get hooked up there. That way, he can come over and watch your weather, and you can go over and watch his car stuff. He said he subbed you already, Car Mob. Do you get notifications? I do. I get notifications on mine so I can go sub them back. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's how it works up in here, Car Mob. I'm not kidding. Man, there's a lot of, my people, they float, I'll usually quit around noon or so with my video. So one of the other people can go up and shut their live on. I go over to theirs. But I mean, the whole day, it's people in and out, in and out, in and out. Uh, there's Robert Burks right there, Car Mob. Yeah, hook him up. So you're gonna pass me up for a long, Car Mob. You're getting up there, but it's hard. I'm gonna tell you, it's hard to stay around. When I got up to 710, it kept going down to 698. Then it go back up one or two and go down. It took me forever to stay above 700. I'm not kidding. And just now I'm up enough now. The YouTube isn't going to knock me back down below it. But there for a while it was going up. It was just going. But YouTube doing it. Yeah. So see, Robert, if if somebody unsubs you, then you'll still be 666. He's been staying at 666 forever, Car Mob. He likes that number. But all you gotta do is just go delete one, take one of your subs out, and it'll knock you back down to 666. Well, like I was subbed to some of those news media places, and I unsubbed them because I needed. Here's what happened. Uh, YouTube said that I had. Let me see how they put it. They said I had more. I was subscribed to more people than something, and they wouldn't let me add anymore. YouTube wouldn't let me add. I had to go in there and delete some subs before I could add any new ones. I'm not kidding you, Car Mob. I'm not kidding you. And that was YouTube did that. I don't remember how they said it. They said I had more subs than I did something, and it wouldn't let me add any more subscribers. Yeah, tell me about it. That's what took me so long to stay above 700, and I'm not kidding. They didn't start it till I hit 700, and then that's when they started. Yeah, it is. It is around here. I hate being cold, Robert. I do. I hate being cold. I'm not kidding. But I got a lot of stuff done. I got my laundry done, and I took my granddaughter out yesterday, and we had a nice outing. And you know I love you, Weed Lips. You know that. You're in the Lips family. Oh, I remember that too, Rodney. And he could not. I think people were making him stay because if he get above it, they'd unsub him. And if he got down below it, they'd go sub him back. No, people kept him at 666 for a long time on purpose. But I'm worried about dog lips. Mm, I really am. Dog lips come up and uploaded a buy, and that was it. No more dog lips.
outside. You don't need to come in.
Uh-oh. I hear something. Oh, gotta see what that is. I'm cleaning my little placemat thing, and I got it in there in the sink, washing it. It had something on it, and I'm using shaving cream trying to clean it. I don't know what that is. Oh.
To work on those New Year's resolutions, we are taking a look at some apps that can help you out. Pediatrician Dr.
I don't know what that did. Oh, see, there's Chicken Andy's Live. His TTS is $3 and $5 media, whatever that means. That's what he demands, minimum donations. Listen.
What? You're coming 5-10 minutes, okay? Okay. Okay, thank you. And then let's check out your deposit, not your lost deposit. What? How much did I lose? What? I lost my deposit. You check it out 5-10 minutes, okay. Your deposit back. Where's my deposit back? 10 minutes, come over office and your deposit. Okay, so 10 minutes I get my 40 back? Yeah.
Okay, see, just like Jose getting thrown out of a hotel room. Becca. That's him there. He rude little bastard too.
What the fuck, bro? Fuck, bro. Dude. Okay, I'm like struggling to like get the stream on and shit. What the fuck was that? I was like struggling to get the stream on because I was like, yeah, these guys are fucking weirdos. You know? I think I broke my laptop. Fuck it. Click. Go, shoot already. Like, are you gay? Why you come in here? I'm naked. You like to see my penis? Okay.
He
guys,
acts just like
so
Jose, I swear.
best bullshit. Hotel room pretty much sucked. What in here? I got here. I set up my fucking PC. I set up my PC like pretty good MacBook, and then I just have like this shit so I could put on fucking goddamn. Go. Shit already. No. Alright. PCP.
I'm gonna wait till he starts answering because I'm gonna. Hey y'all, I want to ask him. Get this, I'm gonna ask him if he met Jose yet.
There's not like a lot of water, but upstairs. So guys, I gotta get going. I was in like the process of like trying to get my fucking strength good. Deposit.
He's got 10 minutes to get out of that room in.
You know what the mayo, the $1.99, thank you.
I'm gonna ask him.
Why they got to like talk so much shit like literally the fuck they're on? If someone wants that shit in one, it's free shit. The fucking caulking in the bathroom, like it rinses out. It smells smooth. So I'm about to lose my deposit, guys.
Listen to him. This is funny.
I'm in a rush. I'm like literally rushing. The guy fucking was rushing me. He came out here and I was getting ready. That guy. Why did that guy open my door? I'm calling cops. I don't call the cops. I think that guy's gay.
His kid don't know about motels. You got to put up a do not disturb sign if you do not want the hotel people or motel people walking in your room. You got to hang the do not disturb on the outside of the door. Okay? Period.
I smashed last night now. No, guys. That bed is way too nice. So I checked in here like literally at like 3 a.m. And then try to do something on my computer, but I was just so fucking tired. She's not mad. No, I don't think she's mad, but she was pretty upset. So we went to another bar, and then she left. She went to work, and then that's pretty much it. Take the TP, non-smoking room. Pack your shit up. If you want $40. Should I do squatters' rights? They came in here when I was naked. Why did they come on when I was naked? I don't have water. We're staying another night. Yeah, I think I want to stay. We gotta get food today. Hair looking good, chicken, no homo. Thank you, homie. I don't. You know what? It's just just got a shower tub out here. Hopefully, he doesn't charge me for each towel. They're my towels now.
Okay.
Yeah, you look better blonde. Chat, blonde or black hair?
You blew it with the...
He's got 204 people in his room. He charges them to play that talk to text at TTS stuff, but then he turns it off so it doesn't talk. So they're paying for that. I don't know. I don't like it. He should already been out. It's 11:26 here. He's already 26 minutes late checking out. He had over 200 people in his chat. Rebecca, are you in here? Yeah. Chicken did. He was reading my comments, so he didn't read the one where I asked him if he hooked up with Jose yet. I don't think he's going to, but he didn't read the comment about it yet. I'm going to go get a piece of bread. Is everybody taking a break? I can't believe that, man. He had over 200 people in there. He's just in a freaking motel room. I'm gonna empty it. Hang on, y'all, because I'm gonna fill my coffee. I'm gonna fill my coffee cup, and I'll be right back. Don't go away. I'll put my sugar and stuff in it back here. Alrighty. I got coffee, y'all, and I got to put cream and sugar in, and then I'll be done with the coffee making, and I'll be back talking. Okay? So, I use Sweet and Low, by the way, because Sweet and Low is good for diabetics. And that's what I use. Sweet and Low. Sweet and Low. Sweet and Low. Swing high, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. There we go. And some creamer. Hazelnut, of course. Hazelnut's the only kind of creamer to buy. Ooh. Okay. And that's it. Bing a bing a bang. And then I got coffee. Then I've got coffee, people. There we go. Okay. Now I've got coffee. Now I've got coffee. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, is everybody leaving? Would everybody go over to watch that goofy kid? I swear he acts just like Jose. I'm not kidding. Hmm. Anybody eating potted meat today for lunch? About the time I get done snacking out my breakfast, it's time for lunch every day. Well, ain't nothing on but Chicken Andy. Ain't nobody in our area on. Ain't nobody in our area on. They might have went over. I went over and I went over and dropped him a thing. I was reading my comments, but he didn't read the one. He did not read the comment where I asked him if he hooked up with Jose yet. He read the one where I told him take the toilet paper. He thought that was funny. He must not stay in hotels very often. Hotel people walked right in his room. Told him his time chip. He didn't check out in 10 minutes. He wouldn't get his deposit back. And if you don't want your room door open, you put up a do not disturb sign on the outside of it. That's how that works in a motel. I'm going to say he don't stay in motels very often. I don't know where he's at. He went out and met him a couple of YouTube girls. Went out partying with him. Maybe Jose's got him convinced he's a girl. I think that's why Jose's up in Indiana. Gonna go up there and try to hook up with Chicken Andy. I feel bad for Andy, actually. Poor guy. That's something else. Oh, I forgot to do my breather too this morning, y'all. I'm just having a little one slice of bread and some pot of meat. Oh, I'm trying to figure out. I run live streams the same amount of times every day. Some days it doesn't hardly use much of my battery. Some days it uses more. I can't figure out why. Does YouTube suck more battery some days than other days? Or StreamYard, one or the other? I really don't know. Well, that's a question I gotta find out, I guess. Okay. All right, done with lunch. Lunch is over. Time for a cigarette. I don't think I want to go anywhere today. I guess I could. Today's Tuesday. I could go town, go food bank. What are you doing today, Gerald? Yeah, I think I got doctor appointment on Thursday. So, hey, Lewis, how you doing? Yeah, we always talking. Oh, cutting beer cans up. Yeah, I tell them all the time, Lewis. I remember your video. How you when you go in there and you talk about Jose being a chameleon. Hey, we all know he is, and we know why now, Lewis. Guess what? Seriously, Captain Fuzzy actually figured it out. Hang on. I got to give you a wrench because I don't want nobody. In case you say something, I don't want nobody slapping you down. Hang on a minute, okay? All right. Now listen to this. Seriously. Jose has Kleinfelters, Lewis. He does. I swear. You know what Klein? You have to Google it. Look it up. That's why he's got big woman tits. Hey Sam. Hey, listen, Lewis. He he's got big woman boobs. Every sign that we read under the Kleinfelters thing, it's because he has a XXY chromosomes. Okay, he's got an extra X chromosome, and that's why he can be. That's why he has female traits and male traits, and he has. And we all went over to his Pornhub and laughed at him because he's always talking about he got some girl pregnant, right? And she got killed in a car wreck, and his kid, and he acts pitiful trying to get donations off of it, right? But anyway, get this. Well, we found out that people with Klinefelters have little or no sperm and cannot reproduce. And so, yeah, yeah, there you go. That's what I've been saying all along too. And I tell him, right, he does. He got big old woman tits. I seen him in person when he came here, Lewis. He come here, pulled his shirt off, and that freak that lives across the road from me that stalks me. He says, "Oh, I thought that was a girl." Said I got a bone. He said, "No, he called it a chubby." He said, "I got a chubby. I thought that was a girl out there had big old boobs." He said, and he's out there rubbing himself at Jose, thinking Jose was a female. He said, "Gave him a chubby." I thought it was funnier than hell. But yeah, if you come in to laugh at Jose, you're in the right channel. Okay. And then of course you know Jose stalks corn and cause. When he came here, he blew it. I mean I heard him calling cause for I don't know a good 5 6 hours, maybe longer one day, over and over, night and day. I mean it was night and day. It was over several hours time, but just harassing him to no end. And I don't know what his deal is with Cornelius. Have you seen his Pornhub, Lewis? Listen, seriously, go. He's got a penis too, though. Right, but get this: go to Pornhub and type in all caps the hitchhiker. Put the man. He was all out. He gave that pillow hell. I ain't kidding. No thanks. Hey, I made everybody in here look at. Hey, you listen. Google's got me. I can't drop you the link to it, or I'd throw it in there. Google kept blocking the link out, and now they won't even let it come down in my chat. Mine stayed in there because two or three of us would block it, and Google couldn't catch them all at the same time, right, to remove them. But now Google's got it blocked. They won't even let me put it down because I was throwing that his link out here to his Pornhub all day one day. But oh, it's bad, Lewis. It's bad. I'm not kidding you. It's bad. It's funny. It's funny. You ever see a barrel having sex with a pillow? Picture a barrel. Or he reminds me of one of them. Uh, what do they call those bopping bags, little punching bags that little kids have. When you punch it, it'll fall down. It's got a weight in it, and it'll spring back up. That's what he reminds me of. He looks like a barrel, Humpty Dump. I call him Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, he don't like me because I won't stop humping him, and I'm not going to. I already told him. I don't care if everybody can get mad at me if they want to. He been torturing that dog long enough. Dog's about half dead. He's got, and I ain't gonna leave him alone. I ain't. I told him he's got me eye, so he better hope I go pretty quick. And then, and you know what else he's doing now, Lewis? He goes in here sometimes because sometimes he'll come in here watch. You hear me talking smack about him all day, but he'll go in there and try to reset the password to my PayPal and my Cash App account. He'll go in there and do that crap too. Jose Sanders, the Crybully. That's what he should change his name to. Ain't never had none. Ain't never gonna get none. Crybully. Yeah, you should. I do. I talk smack about him day in day out. And yeah, I saw. Well, you had one not too long ago. I watch them. I'm subscribed to you. I go in there and check you out. Uh, I watch your videos. If you want more subs, drop your link in here, and you'll get quite a bit of subs, Lewis. Seriously. You'll up your subs quite a bit. You'll come in at least once a day and drop your link. That's the other reason you got. I gave you the the blue, and you can build up your subscribers. Oh, you're on the main road now. Well, did you ever get the store? What about the store? I remember you going to make like a small store there. How'd that do? I don't know. I've lost track on a lot of stuff because I've been doing my own streaming. But I was wondering if you ever did get to start the store. I think it'd be easy. All you gotta do is get you a tax number, a resale tax number, and then it's legal. There's nothing nobody can do to you at that point. There's uh you can even sell cigarettes as long as they were purchased and they got the state seal in the same state that you live in California. As long as they got a California. Yeah, Lewis, drop your PayPal link, drop your channel link, drop all your stuff. Whatever you want to drop in here is fine with me. What I'm saying is, though, Lewis, listen, if you will, if you'll get you a resale tax, you got a tax number. You don't have that way. You don't have to pay sales tax on anything if you buy it. That's so that you can file your taxes. You could show a loss. Listen, you can show a loss for 5 years and not have to pay a dime of tax. 5 years. And you can get a loan on account of that COVID. They got that new loan thing. You can actually get a right. Did you apply for that tax loan for the COVID? I mean the excuse me, business loan, small business loan? Well, you need to apply for that small business loan that they're giving out right now because of COVID. They got a lot of money to loan out. If you got a business, and I guess maybe you gotta show your tax records for the last year or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what you got to provide. But I'd be filing that stuff if I was you. Hell, you could get all your materials, inventory, could get everything you need, and solar, battery. You could get the whole shooting match, generator, get everything you need and put it up. Oh, I've had businesses, is why I know a lot, Lewis. And I went to college. I do taxes, and then well after the first 5 years that you can show a loss and you don't have to owe any taxes. Then you can go back and you could do 3 year averaging after that, and you'll still make it where you probably still won't have to pay much. So, but you're going to be collecting it. You're going to be collecting tax as you sell. You do got to collect tax when you sell, but whatever, I don't know, whatever it is in California, pretty a lot from what I think, or from what I've heard. I haven't been there yet, but um, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Hell, you ought to buy that. There was a piece of land out there at an island at one time. I talked to a real estate guy. I get emails from him all the time. Want 12 grand for it? Hell, you should just get it and build your regular store. Wouldn't be that far. It wouldn't be that far from Slab City for people to come and buy stuff anyway. They like them little local stores. Come by and pick up bread and ice and little knickknack things, cigarettes, Coca-Colas, pops, whatever. Put you in an ice machine out there, and they'll sell ice cream bars too. You can put anything you want. Here's the deal though: when you open a little store like that, because I had one, these people will come and put their drink machines in free. Ate a Cuban with a vanilla Coke. Well, you had a mixture noodles. Good deal. No pizza. You didn't have pizza today, noodles. I love pizza. I love to watch you when you get pizza because I do. That's one of my favorite foods. But anyway, Lewis, listen. The ice company, once you've got a store and a building, okay, the ice company will come. They'll put you in an ice machine and stock it free. When you sell that, they come back to refill it. That's when you pay. Same thing with Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and all the people that put in the drink machines. Okay. And then you got your little rack people. People do the potato chips and all that. Each little vendor has their own little area. They'll even come put the whole shelf up free. Don't cost nothing. They did in my store. They put everything I needed in. I didn't have to put nothing. I just had the building, you know. They come in and put it in. Ice cream people come put the machine in. What they do is they stock it with X amount of stuff. You only pay for what you sell. It's called a guaranteed sale, okay? That's what they call it. No pizza. But anyway, that's how you start a business by using other people's money. You got to have the building though. You do got to have a building. You got to have it set up. But you don't got to have nothing in it because they'll just come put everything in there for you. Free, 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 free. I wouldn't. I don't want no business out there. You know, I may have one. I may have one wherever I'm fixing to go make me another homestead. I think it's uh uh going to be in Arizona. I think. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna go look around though. But anyway, if I do one, I already know how to do it because I've did it before many times. Just tell them you want to deal with them on a guaranteed sale basis. That's what it's called, guaranteed sale. Just remember them words. It's always best to use somebody else's money to make money in a business. Best way to do it. I'm kind of a business expert. I rarely talk about business, but I'm damn good at it. And then the next thing I'm damn good at is the taxes, figuring out the loopholes and the get arounds. And that's what, that's how businesses make it. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it. I wish I was I wish I was a queen in Queens, Noodles. You know that? I'd start a pizza business. I love pizzas. I ain't kidding. That sounds good, matter of fact. I ain't had a pizza in a while. I'll get one eventually. I've been eating everything this morning, though. I'm going to be big as a barrel before the day's over. I've had damn cookies. I've had bananas. I've had grapes. I've had potted meat. Let me think what else. Oh, I don't know. I'll eat a little bit of everything. Potato chips. What else? I don't know. I've had some of everything this morning, and I'm done. I'm stuffed. I'm tired of eating. I'm not going to eat nothing else. I'm going to be big as Jose. Yeah, I'm going to be big as Jose if I don't quit eating. Oh, Shorty emptied my trash. She's such a little sweetheart. My little daughter-in-law. Oh, you don't like that section? They don't have no good restaurants to choose from? Noodles? I thought that's where you was getting your pizza at. You was getting it when you was in town or wherever though, right? 'Cause I love pizza. How's little pork chop doing? I love that little dog, I swear. That he's something else. He's just cute. He's not cute, he's freaking too cute. Looks like a little bear, all fuzzy. I just love puppies anyway. I like puppies, got that cute little puppy smell to them. Huh, food carts. I think they've got food carts here too. A lot of them down on Central Avenue. I've seen like taco trucks or whatever you call them. I've seen a few food trucks around here. They're in town, not out here where I'm at. Um, I mean, we got McDonald's and we've got a fish fillet. Of course, all these gas stations down here's got food they cook and sell too. And then we got a hamburger place out the highway. They make a huge big hamburger though. They're not cheap. They got a hellacious gigantic hamburger. Never seen one that big in my life. There used to be a little ice cream place out here, but it's gone now. Now McDonald's is our choice for ice cream. Hey, but the McDonald's got the 2 for $5. Hey, you can get the Big Mac or the quarter pounder with cheese, 2 for $5. You can get two of each or one of each. Doesn't matter. You know, two quarter pounders or two Big Macs, or you can get one of each. It doesn't matter. They all don't care. And all of our convenience stores are run by Iranians here. You know, and the motels, all the little motels here are run by Iranians. But what they did, I've watched them do it over the years. A family of them comes in. They poodle all their money together when they get here, and then they buy the business, and then one family member starts buying out the other family members until it gets down to one or two family members owns the business, or down to one, and uh, and that's how they do it. But they use their own family. Yeah, they use their own family's money to get them started. They come over here to the United States, and I guess they get. Uh, I think at one time, I don't know, but I think the United States at one time was giving them money to come over here and live, and that's what they were taking and buying up all these businesses with. Because I'm telling you, every convenience store, it's got a gas station, convenience store, the little motels, all the little motels down through here, every one of them is the India, Iranians or India, whatever. I don't know where they're from, but owns the stuff. And then they don't know how to do it very good because all their motels end up, I call them crack motels, or, they end up renting all their rooms to druggies, drug dealers, and all that stuff. And see, they don't get in trouble. I rented my property out to a guy who turned out to be a drug dealer, and they made me out like I was some big drug lord. They don't do them Iranians that way. They rent out to all them drug dealers and get busted in all them motel rooms. They don't do them that way. Yeah, hookers, hookers. Oh yeah. There was a guy here too that owned the strip clubs. He's still to this day paying 13 hookers money every month because he ran a prostitution ring of hookers from his strip club, and of course out of the motels here. And oh yeah, there's this whole town's corrupt. We got all kinds of good illegal shit going on in this town. I could sit and call it out all day long. I can drive down the road and look at every corner and tell you what kind of corruption's going on. They only came at me though because they wanted my guns. I know why they came at me. I know for a fact why they came at me. They wanted my weapons, and they got them, or they got most of them. Let's put it that way. You back, Red? How you doing, honey? Lewis was in, Red. We was talking about old Jose. Oh, you know what I did, Red Road? Hey, Chicken Andy was live a few minutes ago. I don't know, he still might be. I went over and asked him if he hooked up with Jose yet. I did. I went over to. He did answer some of my comments that I made, but he didn't answer that one. Oh, what you gonna buy, Noodles? Uh, you've got a gun. You've got a buyer's license, though, don't you? To where you can actually you can buy the guns, right, legally. See, I have to go through my guy. I got a guy at the pawn shop. If I want a gun that's online, I have to let him know what I want. He will order it, and then he'll charge me $25 just for carrying the paperwork, and run me through the background check in his place of business. He charges 25, because he's got a license. He's licensed to purchase the guns, to purchase them and resell them. See, I don't got none of that, so I can't do that. I went there the other day looking for a certain pistol. He did. It was new, brand new ones, but he didn't have any in yet. Told me to be the middle of January. But now I don't. I got to get a couple $100 together so I can go in there and buy it. One I want. It's just a 9 millimeter, nothing fancy. It's just like the one I had. That way, at least I can have a pistol here while I'm waiting to get my other two or three little guns they took back. Because I'm not going to be able to get the others back unless I file civil suit on them, and I still probably ain't never going to find them. They probably got them hid very well too. They're at them cops' house. I know where my other guns are. Them cops took them home with them. They got them at their house. Uh-oh. Hey,
What?
I'm talking on my live stream. You want to say hello?
Can I go dig some more carrots out?
No, we're not. I'm not going outside right now. It's cool out today. It's not warm like it was yesterday. We're not digging carrots today. What did you name this little toy you got?
Wonder Kitty.
Wonder Kitty. And what? What's this one?
This one's called Didy. Actually, Die Girl.
Die Girl.
Like this.
But she's got tie-dyed ears. Well, there you go. You like your little toys?
I like this one because it's adorable.
Isn't that adorable?
Yeah,
And you could fit it in there. Aren't you glad you got this one though? Hey,
the sandwich thing. You eat it. Yeah, I'm great and I got it. Now I'm gonna go dig some more carrots out.
what's this?
Now it's just some food. I'm giving it to you because I hate it.
Why don't you throw it out the door to Wiggles and them on your way through?
No.
Yeah, throw it outside. There you go. Throw it outside. You don't have to eat it. Throw it outside. You don't need to make you eat something you don't want. Throw it out here. Throw it outside the door. Yeah, pick that paper off. Just open that door, throw it out, shut the door back on your way out.
Nope. I'm going
That's
back.
my little grandbaby. She's so rotten. Red Road. Well, Chicken Andy, he reminds me he's a real young kid, a little skinny kid, but he reminds me a lot. He does remind me a lot of Jose the way he acts. But he don't really have to go in there and ask for nothing. He got people donate to him. That's why Jose's trying to buddy up with him, see? Because because he gets donos. That's where Jose stole that word from. He stole it off Chicken Andy. That's what makes me mad, little creep. All he does is copy everybody else, copies everything everybody does. He don't ever think for himself. Hey, hippie. Why was he cutting paper though with your material scissors? Oh, to the channel, Gerald? Hang on, honey. Hang on, I gotta copy it just a second. I hadn't even messed with that today. I don't know why I keep forgetting I can do a panel. I just haven't messed with it. Here we go. Yeah, I got it. Coming in. It's coming. I'll watch for you. I don't even keep an eye on it over here because I don't know. People don't usually want to come up and talk or nothing. So I just let it go. You gonna show us what you've been doing? she went back in there, Red. Yeah, it's my little mini me. Ain't she sweet? Oh, I took her shopping yesterday, Red. She got everything she wanted and more. She did. Allison took care of her. Allison gave her money to go get what she wanted, and I spent it all on her. Cause she want, but she didn't just get clothes and toys. She got broccoli. Have you ever know want a kid want to buy broccoli? Well, that's what she wanted, and that's what she got. And she wanted bananas, and she wanted a pack of cookies. But she got her some. She got her food, she got her toys, and she got clothing. Yeah, I'm waiting on him, Red, when he gets up. I haven't seen him pop up yet. I'm waiting. Sometimes it takes people a minute to get their thing to work and get connected in, get their headphones and their microphone and all that, whatever they're using on. But y'all know what I'm going to do today, don't you? Yeah, I'd like to get people up on the panel. And then that way I could roll my cigarettes and get done with that. I got to do that too. Because I'm going to roll cigarettes. He ain't come up yet. I'm still waiting on him. Gerald, where are you? Aha, I hear a ting ting. Is that Sam? Oh, that's Sam. Okay. Sam, you be good, okay? I'm gonna let you up, but you be good. Hang on.
You know I'm gonna be good because I'm
Well,
gonna
I mean,
spank.
don't be showing no body parts. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
I'm glad to hear you like the same position I do.
Oh, doggy?
Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck.
Yep. I like it like you
Woo!
said, because that way you can both watch TV and you got a place to set your beers. Yeah, you put your whole. Oh, you
Wow,
can't.
that really,
Wait a
boy,
minute.
that
Hang on a
boy,
minute.
boy, that really lets boy, that really sends encouragement to the man that the woman's just sitting there watching TV. That reminds me of what was it?
Well, that's what happens after you've been married for 30 years, Sam.
Oh,
Believe me, she
God.
ain't interested anymore. She'd rather watch her soap operas. Here, honey, have your beer. Plop it, reach around, plop it on her ass. Here, drink your beer. And she's watching probably her daily soaps or something. It's a joke. Sam,
Uh-huh.
Gerald can't get his cam to work. Hippie said, "Hey, hippie witch, I don't know why your cam won't work. Did you make sure it's plugged in, Gerald? Because Gerald's
Oh
been
my
trying."
God, Red Road Warrior thinks Gerald's sexy. Oh my God.
Hey, well, hey, everybody's got a right to their own personal opinion. And
Well, I
me,
know. I mean, shit.
I think Jose looks like a barrel.
If Gerald's fucking sexy, I must be a super fucking model.
Well, see, there you go.
No, I'm just teasing. No,
Yeah, I know you
I'm
are.
just
That's why I
joshing
said.
with
That's why I let
Gerald.
everybody have their own opinion about everybody and anybody. And me, I personally think Jose looks like a fucking bopping bag. He looks like a Humpty Dumpty. Looks like a barrel. I just want to roll him around and kick him about 20 times. Hey, seriously though, have you heard from Dog Lips? I'm kind of worried about
No,
him. I tried to call him after this morning after I got up. I saw that thing come up and it says something he's gone or done or something. I had had a dream, premonition, whatever about him, that he was hurt, that he got hurt, that he fell down or something. His arm was hurt. I'm talking from his shoulder to his wrist was hurt.
so what did he do?
I don't
Did
know.
he
No,
get
no,
in?
no. This is a dream I had. I don't
No,
know.
did he get into some trouble with some people or?
I have no idea. No, probably not. Heck, he don't go anywhere. He's right there. He was in a really nice, good area, and I don't know. Jose's been really giving him a hard time, talking trash about him and his dog. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And so
That's
maybe it
that.
might have been that.
Yeah, I fell into that shit. You know, I fell
Well,
into that
well,
fucking
Jose
bullshit.
sat there for 6 hours yesterday, trashing dog lips about his dog, saying how well he takes care of his dog, and then he throwed down it looked like something from a pancake house or waffle house or somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Pancakes
both
is
tried
not good for dogs. You
with the
can't feed
damn
your dog
with the
bread.
damn pancake. That was it, a pancake.
2 of them.
Yeah,
Pancakes ain't good for dogs.
it's just bread, but I mean there was nothing nutritional to
Yeah,
go with
yeah.
it.
Listen, the dogs can't listen. The dogs, it's not good for them. Um it
Not if
raises their
not if
it
that's the
raises
only
their
thing you're
blood sugar.
eating.
It
Yeah.
raises their blood sugar. It's not good for
Well,
dogs at all.
have you not noticed how his dog cowers when he speaks to her? Her head and her tail both down in a cowering position, walking, doing what, minding, obeying, doing whatever he tells her, go lay down, or load up, whatever it is he says to make her mind. And she's terrified of him. I don't know. He just irritates the shit out of me.
Did he irritate you while he was there?
Oh yeah, constantly.
It's like having a 30-something-year-old kid around, right?
No, it's more like having a 10-year-old or a 7-year-old child.
Really?
Worse. Yeah, worse.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, he don't act like he's in his 30s at all. He acts like a child. What he did most all day long was talk to Tally and a couple other them people on the phone. And when he wasn't on there doing that, he was on there calling people, harassing them, like Cause and Corn and different ones. Uh, I was just what he did, just childish shit, day in, day out, every day.
Also, he was making phone calls to people?
Yes.
What was he doing? Did he have something that changed his voice or something? Or
Nope. Nope. He didn't even leave Cause messages. I think Cause got tired of getting them and just either didn't answer, or maybe he was calling. One's a Google number, and then he called another. He called two different numbers Cause had. I don't know what they were, but I know one of them I think was a Google number. But I would hear him leaving. He left him messages. He was always
mm,
being stupid, doing something like that. That's what I'm saying. Always.
but
And
it's
then
funny to him.
Tally was the one putting him up to telling him he needed to come in here and get in the bed and lay down with me and snuggle. And anyway, putting him up to doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I heard that with my own ears. I heard a lot of stuff. And then he was trying. Then he was trying to turn me against Red Road, telling me that Red Road had another phone, and her and Nikki was on the other phone, and that she was letting Nikki listen to our conversations, which I didn't care because I'll talk about people anyway, when I'm on the phone. But anyway, he tried his best to turn me against Red Road. I said, "Look, Jose, it ain't gonna work. She's good people. I've known her for a while, and I know she's only got one phone, so it's not possible that she was letting somebody else listen in on the conversation, especially Nikki. So because she didn't even like Nikki. Okay,
How many phones did Jose have while he was there?
two, but one of them was that old phone he had tape around. The one that uh, what's that one girl? The one he was in the tent with that touched his penis. Um, he said she
Short
took
fuse.
short fuse. He said she took that phone, remember, and she took $40 of his money when she left. Remember that one, the first lie he cried about? But then I'm not sure. I don't know if he says he got it. Oh, hang on. Gerald's coming up. Hang on a second. But anyway, yeah. Let me let Gerald up. Okay, there he is.
Tina, you say hi to everybody.
Just look over there. He's doing he's carving stuff, Sam. He,
Got some cute hair.
oh,
Sounds like he's having a hard time breathing.
She went out to the garden and dug her two
No, I'm not
carrots.
having a hard time breathing. I got a headset on. My mic actually working?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
working.
Oh, cool. Cool. I couldn't get
I
the
hear
shit to work earlier, so I started
hear some
fucking
heavy
settings. I
breathing.
I
finally
don't
got
have
them
the
all
video
screwed up
on.
now.
They can hear you. You can say hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
little kid.
Yeah, that's my little mini me. She's saying hello to y'all.
And I have a carrot.
She went out.
Hi, Sam. I'm glad to see you're doing much better. It's good to hear your voice. It's good to hear you
She
cheerful.
went and
Happy
dug two
holidays.
carrots out of the garden, Gerald, by
I'm sorry.
herself.
Say
Well,
again, young lady.
Can you come with me and help me get some more carrots?
No, honey, leave them. Let them grow. She went and dug two big carrots out of the garden.
That one.
She got a big fat one. Don't dig no more though. That's enough because you're not eating them. She gives them to the. She feeds them to the animals. She's not. She's not eating them. She just likes to dig the garden.
I bet the chickens are loving that.
There's no chickens here. I've already got the chickens out to my friend's chicken farm. I got them moved out there a while back. I was getting prepared to leave, because I'm not taking chickens with me, and I was
Uh,
getting prepared. I was getting prepared getting prepared to go on the road. In other words, so I had to get the chickens all moved out, and then once I get my homestead, once I go get me some more property, get the homestead set up. If I want to, I can come all the way back up here and pick some chickens back up to start with, and if not, I can just buy eggs and hatch them. You know, might be cheaper than making a road trip all the way back here to pick chickens up.
why
Sam,
don't
what are
you
you
just
wearing
buy
today?
the chickens already hatched?
Why? Because I can hatch them myself. I got an incubator.
Why do that and deal with legs coming out all fucked up?
Well, that's because that hen that laid that egg was an old hen. She was an older hen, and
Okay.
she was about on her laid out days, and that's why actually, there was two of them. I think the other one died. Didn't make it though. It come out the shell. Sometimes that's just how they are. Sometimes they make it. Sometimes they don't. But Sprawley was my friend. I was going to take him traveling with me. I was going to get him a cage, his own little cage, and fix him, take him so he could travel with us. My dogs liked him. They never tried to hurt him, and neither did my cat. They liked all the chickens.
Yeah, my dogs are pretty good around chickens too.
I think Cypress just wanted to play with it. So it was something Cypress didn't know what it was, and I think she just wanted to play with it because all she did was pick it up in her mouth. But her jaw teeth are so strong it broke its neck. You know what I'm saying? But see, Sam, if they got out of the cage, my Sam, he would pick them up, never lay a tooth on them. He'd pick them up and bring them to me to put them back in. Because he'd been around chickens since I've had him, and he knew not to hurt them. But anyway, like I said, but it still wasn't Cypress's fault. It was Jose's fault. Jose should never let her cable out where that chicken could get out into the. That dog could get out in the chicken run. It's his, wasn't the dog's fault. I never blamed Cypress at all, ever. Wasn't her fault.
But it was Jose's fault.
Well, yeah, because I had the cable shorted up to where the dog. It was still long, but the dog could not get out where the chickens ran, where the chickens went around and went down through there. That was their run area, right? And so I
Hmm.
had the cable shortened up a little bit, just enough to keep him up out of the run. And Jose let it out. He lengthened it. And that's how that happened.
How did he act towards the dog?
My dogs or his dogs?
His
His
dog.
dog. His dog laid in the bed all the time. Uh, I don't know if he ever took it out with him walking or not. Not that I know of. Usually he went out and walked around videoing by himself because he didn't want to take it because there were dogs. He said out on these other streets, and there's a lot of dogs out here. I don't know, but I do know that the dog laid in the bed. He kept a collar, and he had that claw collar on her all the time. All the time. When the dog was in the house, he never removed the collars to get the weight off her neck so she could actually rest. But he had a muzzle thing that he put around her nose, and he muzzled her and put that shocking collar on her. It's got a remote control, and he'd sit there and just shock her and laugh with that retarded little laugh he's got. He's stupid. And when I told people, nobody believed me. They thought I was just making stuff up on him. You know, I wasn't. I wasn't.
Someone like that is what you do is you take a couple of those. All right, it's what you do is you put them in some key places. All right, it's what you do is you stand them straight up. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's what you do is you take two of those collars and you put one of them each around his knees, but you have the prong thing that shocks you on the back side of it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, right there where your leg bends.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, all right. It's what you do is you have them tied up, spread eagle, but he's standing up. And you have the type of rope, you know, that once you wrap it around the wrist area and you
Uh
start
huh.
putting a lot of weight and pressure on it, it cuts into your skin.
Hmm.
And then you start hitting that collar thing, and it's going to make his legs buckle, and he won't be able to hold himself up, and you're just going to rip the shit out of his fucking elbows. Oh, and also you take that shock collar and you wrap it around his cock and balls and fucking light his ass up and sit there and laugh and be like,
Yeah, like he does. It's got a remote. That remote's pretty good size. It's probably about the size of the one that goes with my DVD player. You know, it ain't big like a TV remote. It's about half of that size, maybe. It was pretty good size remote went to it. Because I've found the remote because he always left his stuff, laying around. Everything if he took a bath, he'd leave his stuff in the bathroom. I'd go pick up behind him. Like I said, it's like a little child, like a little kid. But I'd fix his
damn.
food. I'd fix his food. I'd take it to the door of his room and hand it through the door to him. And I never went in his room and stuff. And I didn't bother him. I tried to stay to myself.
So
And
who
he
climbed
always
on
says
top of who
he
first?
says he always social distances. No, he don't. He was forever trying to hug me. And I kept telling him, Jose, I am not a huggy person. I don't like to go around hugging on people. That's not what I do. That's not, I don't do that.
I think he wanted to bump nipples with you.
His tits are almost bigger than mine. I'm not kidding.
Really?
He's got big titties, big, long, pointy girl titties. I don't know if you've seen him up good on his porn thingy, but yeah, he does. Big ones.
I watched a little bit of his Pornhub and I was just like, oh my God, he is a male. Now I gotta say one thing, Jose, he's packing a
Yep.
he's packing a big dick. All you ladies out there, Jose can satisfy you. I don't know if he can give you a baby, but he'll satisfy you. Or maybe you think, oh, it's what happened was Short Fuse probably reached down, touched his penis,
No, he ain't.
and hold on. Short Fuse reached down, touched the penis, and was like, nope, not big enough. I wonder if Short Fuse is taking the D from Dibble right now.
I don't know. I finally broke down watching Pornhub just so I could laugh. I thought he's gonna rub the damn skin off of it.
You thought he was going to rub the skin off of what?
I
Uh,
had no idea about
Sam, you're crazy.
that. I really
Uh,
don't know,
bleh,
honestly.
bleh. Tracy Moore.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know what happened on
Tracy
him,
Moore.
but
Bleh, bleh.
I don't know.
As if
I
Sam,
don't know.
as if Sam should talk about small PP. Hey, I can talk about small PPs. I can't help it. You can't get satisfied
I'll
by
bet.
one. I'm
I'll bet.
not Lisa, but I know a
Hey,
lot of
Lisa.
females that can get satisfied.
Lisa's in there. Hey, hi, Lisa. My girl, Lisa. She's talking about Jose.
Uh, Joe, come. Ugh. Ain't no one messing with fucking Tracy. What the fuck you talking about, hippie? Just being
Yeah,
honest, I can't help it. I can't help it,
Tracy's
so many
puking.
women are blowed
Tracy's
out,
puking about Jose.
that they gotta have a huge monster cock just to get any feeling anymore. Just
The
saying.
phone's back there. Get it from Shorty. Shorty got it somewhere.
Anybody
Swirling
seen Jimmy
there.
around? Anyone seen Jimmy lately?
No, they haven't been. They haven't been in here today that I know of.
You know who Jimmy is, don't you?
Well, oh, well, I just wondered. It's either my YouTube friend or that dude that's staying up above Jose.
No, Jimmy is sour suicidal porn star.
Yeah, there's also a dude living in that empty house upstairs with Jose, and his name is Jimmy. In a
Oh,
house
why
with
is that?
no furniture, no nothing in it.
How the hell did Jose get there?
Uncle Daddy Trucker supposedly picked him up, but that didn't sound like the Uncle Daddy Trucker that he normally rides with. But he says this is his uncle. I think he calls everybody uncle because
I
that
think he
didn't sound
calls
like
his.
that one didn't sound like the original uncle. Because when he rides with him, he just lets Jose video the road. Remember, with no sound.
Well, I'll put it to you like this, okay? Uh, I've lived on the streets and I know of male kids that would have sex with other males, and whenever they would like be around that other male, they would introduce that male as their uncle, their cousin, some type of family member.
Right. Well, that's what I started thinking. I'm wondering if he's somebody's got him involved in sex trafficking. Why else is he in an empty house with some other old dirty old man living upstairs? No furniture, not a stick of furniture in that house.
All right, hold on one second.
My mic's still
He
Hold
working.
on
might
one
be involved
second.
in something he can't get out of.
My mic's still working.
Yes.
I believe I heard him saying something about Uncle is thinking about renting it, buying it, something. I don't know. I didn't catch the whole story. It was in the middle of the night that I only caught bits and pieces of it. And you know how he is about shutting the mic off. So I didn't catch the whole story, like I said. But
Hold
yeah,
on one
that's
second
what I
here.
know.
I'm not Lisa. You want me to leave SP alone. Why don't you reverse that shit and go tell SP to leave me the fuck alone, because I haven't fucked with him. He's fucked with me. So you might want to get your facts straight, woman, because I'm not fucking with sour or suicidal porn star. Suicidal porn stars fucking with me. And if he keeps fucking with me, you're also going to know what the fuck his last name is, and you're gonna know what the fuck his address is, and you're gonna know what some of his family members' names are too, if he keeps fucking with me. So why don't you go tell your friend,
Sam,
your best
Sam,
buddy,
Sam,
suicidal porn star, to leave me the fuck alone.
Sam.
Because he's the
Hey,
one that started in on me. I ain't fucked
I
with
know.
him. I ain't fucked with addict brats. I ain't said shit about them. But you got the right motherfucking one. You want to come fucking with me.
I
I
like
got
I
all
like
his
I like
information.
Christmas Sam better. Christmas Sam was happier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, these fucking
I'm,
assholes
I'm
in
not
here
I'm
want
not
to run
dissing
their
you, dude.
fucking
I'm not dissing
mouths.
you, dude. I'm just saying I like it
I
better when
know.
you were
Just
happier.
people want
I know.
to run their mouth saying, "Oh, leave him! No, he's so awesome. He's so cool." Yeah, but stop and think of what the fuck he's doing.
Sam, do you remember everything
Maybe
he's done to me? Sam, think. Do you remember all the crap that's been done to me over time? Think back.
yeah.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to say is, if you want your channel to grow,
Yeah, I know.
you got to
That's
take what people say
I'm over
with a
here.
grain of
I'm over here
salt.
getting sucked in. I'm over here getting sucked in. Yes, I do want my channel to grow back. I want my fucking 1,700 subscribers back. Well, I understand that, Tracy, but sometimes, you know, that's the only way to get your point across and to get people to shut the fuck up. But yeah, enough. Just
Doxing,
sour
listen,
diesel
seriously,
or suicidal porn
doxing,
star, just leave me the fuck alone.
ain't the
I'm
way,
not
ain't the
fucking
way
with
to get
you.
to the
I'm
top.
not fucking with your girl addict brats. I could give two fucks about you or her. What you guys fucking do. I hope you guys get married and have fucking more kids. As far as I give a fuck. I'm just...
Yeah, I hope everybody the best. And I am worried seriously about Dog Lips this morning for whatever reason.
I
I don't
wouldn't
even
worry
know.
about Dog Lips. Dog Lips is a grown ass man. He can take care of himself.
Yeah, but he's old and he's um like I said, you know.
Maybe he's sleeping.
I doubt that, but good try.
Did you see his video he put up? It just said bye.
I don't know.
That was it.
Maybe
No
he's...
video. No nothing.
Well,
bye.
Well, stop and think. Maybe he's doing it for attention.
I didn't say that. I just want to state that for the record that I did not say that.
Right. Here's the thing. Well, I don't know. I don't know why. Well, Jose does a lot of shit for attention. He's the one I see doing stuff day in, day out for attention.
Can I say something real quick? Say what are you
I
was really nice. You know, when someone sent me Lisa's information, her first name, her last name, her real first name, and her real last name, along with her address, and along with her husband's information too. And I was in your area, girl. I was close to you. I wish you would just leave me the fuck alone.
So what are you doing up in the cold country, Sam? Why'd you go up there as cold as it is right now? Why didn't you wait?
What a better way to not catch COVID. You ain't got a lot of motherfuckers around.
Yeah, I'm saying though, it was a lot warmer in the area where you were before.
Listen, I haven't been cold for winter for 3 fucking years, really.
Well,
And
I come from thinking about it.
I come from the Midwest, so I'm used to snow. I'm used to cold. So that, and I love it. You know, I do things that people normally won't do. I do the opposite. I'm not like
Yeah. Well,
everyone
I mean,
else.
I was just wondering why you want to go up there where it's cold and friggin' rainy when you were down there where it's what in the 70s during the day, nice weather.
You know, I'd rather be somewhere where it's, you know, with the whole shower situation, I'd rather be someplace where it's somewhat chilly and cold than hot all the time, because then you got to worry about sweat all the time.
Well, what? Hey, how come people been saying Baker's died? Have you heard anything about that?
No, but I will say this. I don't know what Attic. See, Attic, you got it messed up. Jimmy didn't come to me. You know what? It's not even relevant, and neither are you to even speak on it no more. You're whatever he is to you came at me in a very fucked up way, and that's all I'm talking about. I'm guilty of doing it too.
Lipstick, I think the Faker's dying thing has to do with the Egypt video. The Tomb of
Oh,
Fakers. The Tomb of Fakers. Didn't you see that?
right.
Yeah, the Tomb of Fakers.
Oh,
And
yeah,
they
yeah,
just,
yeah.
you know how shit gets twisted around on the net, you know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I
My
didn't think about
dick's
that.
3 inches long, and by the time they got 4 people down the road, you know, my dick's a half inch.
Yeah, or it
You know.
either grew to a 12
Yeah.
incher. Yeah.
No,
One or the
it
other.
grew to a half inch because it's only 3 inches anyway. So
But yeah, well, I was just wondering about that because actually, and I haven't seen Fakey around anywhere. That's why I was trying to figure out what happened to
sorry, I
him.
didn't mean to cough in the mic.
Oh. Maybe
forget.
Faker's on vacation.
He might be on vacation. Who knows? Who knows? Everybody needs a break from this shit now and again. Everybody does.
Oh, fuck yeah, I needed a break. You guys about drove me motherfucking nuts fucking before Christmas.
Oh, Sam, you're going to love old age. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing and looking for a second ago. You're going to love old age, dude.
Yep, you're
What are
gonna
you
love
talking about? I
old
already
age.
do that.
Oh,
You know how many times I misplaced a fucking sack of weed?
Shit,
Right,
I lost a sack in here. I don't
toothpick.
remember now,
That's what it was.
5-6
Toothpick.
years ago. I lost a quarter sack of weed. To this day, still ain't never found it. I don't know what happened to it. I have no idea. I think a rat carried it off or something.
All right.
Can you imagine? Lipstick. This is only part 2 of 9.
Tracy's got the right idea. Naked titties. There we go.
Hey, have you ever noticed one thing? You ever notice this, Lipstick, how it's okay for someone to say this and do that, but it's not okay for someone else to do the same exact thing that they just did?
Yeah, because like YouTube will let you get on there and put your boobies out all day long, okay? But you let one of us girls get up there and do it, hey, I guarantee you YouTube or Google One will shut that channel down.
Tracy ain't been shut down.
Oh, yeah, she has. Her channel, they shut her down 2 or 3 times one day.
Oh.
She didn't give 2 shits.
Oh, man.
Well, I wish it was 77 here.
Fuck, it's snowing here.
I don't know what she's saying.
Oh, man.
Where are you at now, Sam? You got a coat on. You're not in California.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in California.
Oh, okay. I kind of was for sure that you were a West Coaster.
Yeah, I'm West Coast. I was up in Oregon,
meaning that you really don't come east of the, Rocky Mountain area.
Oh, no. I'm going all the way up to Washington.
Pretty up there. It's real pretty up there.
Yeah.
I've been to Bremerton
That's
Island.
what I thought you was already in Oregon, Sam.
I was, but then I went back down to California.
Oh.
You'll fit right in downtown Seattle.
I'm good.
Olympia's a good town too. I don't know anything about
Oh,
Tacoma. I've never been to Tacoma.
Rodney, run over there right now and buy him a chicken leg or something. Seriously, go over. You ought to run over there if he's over to KFC. Ain't too far from you. Run over and see.
I can't watch that kid for some reason. He just gets on my nerves.
He acts exactly like Jose. I'm not
Well,
kidding.
yeah, I know that's where Jose gets his ad libs from.
He
I
can't
mean,
read
yeah.
very well.
Who does? Who acts like that?
Andy.
Chicken Andy.
Chicken
Well,
Andy?
no. Andy, Jose acts like Chicken Andy.
Yes,
He
Jose.
mocks him pretty much.
Maybe that's what it is, because Jose's copying him.
He is. He's copying him. He's mocking him. He's trying
Right.
to come up with, he's look at
It's
Chicken
called
Andy.
clout
Look at
chasing.
Chicken Andy's subscriber count, and then look at Jose's subscriber count, and then you'll be able to figure out what's going on.
He had 200 people in there earlier when I popped over there.
Yeah, he was on in the
Hold on. Okay.
3 o'clock in the morning
You know-
when I was checking it out.
Stop and think. It all makes sense, Gerald. It all makes sense.
What's that, bud?
Jose. Okay. I don't know if you know Asian Andy.
Yes.
Okay.
I
See,
know of him. I don't know
he-
him. I know of him.
Okay. Jose is fascinated by the IRL and how they make all this money. And Chicken Andy made $16,000 with TTS while he was sleeping.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
And so I think it's what he's trying to do is he's trying to be like them, but he really has no clue what he's getting himself into.
He made $16,000 while he was sleeping. He never woke up. He's still dreaming he's got that 16,000. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying.
No. I seen the video where he made the $16,000 with the TTS, and he had the volume turned up, and they would wake him up out of his fucking sleep, with fucked up noises and shit. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
And that's Jose copied that. And he copied the word donos off of them. He never said donos until he went over and picked that up on Andy's stream and people from the IR2 community. But anyway, that's when he picked up on him. He started copying Chicken Andy. Well, I went over a while ago. I asked Chicken Andy. He didn't see my comment, I don't think, because they was fixing to throw him out of that motel room. But I asked him, I said, did you hook up with Jose Sanders' journeys yet? He didn't see the comment, or he would have answered me, because he was answering my other comments.
What did Andy get kicked out of a hotel for?
No, he wasn't getting kicked out. It was he didn't put up a what do you call that, do not disturb sign. Somebody from the hotel just walks in, tells him he's got 10 minutes to get out, or he won't get his deposit back. I think he's thinking about keeping the room another day though. So he don't care, because it doesn't count if he keeps the room another day, see. But and I don't know why
could you imagine the look on her face if he's sitting there rubbing one out?
This was a man, and he was naked. Chicken Andy said he was naked when the man, I guess it's a male maid anyway, walked into the room. But anybody stays in motels knows that if you're sleeping or whatever, you hang up a do not disturb sign to keep the maid service from just walking in.
Well, here's the thing. It wasn't past his checkout time, so that dude had no reason. I'm telling you, when you rent that hotel room from them, they can't just enter your fucking room.
They did. It's on his live
Andy,
stream he's doing now, or one he just did.
Oh, well, Andy should be able to get paid off of that. I feel sexually harassed by a male.
He said he wasn't dressed when the man just come barging in his room.
But hey, addict brats, suicidal porn star, just
Rodney.
just forget, just drop everything. All right, it's not going to be worth the headache unless you guys Well, I mean, you guys can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm just not going to respond. I'm just going to ignore the fuck out of you.
That was a better response, Sam, than what you were about to just give. Just saying.
Well, I'm just going to ignore them, you know? Fuck them, you know? I'm getting back to where I used to be, and they don't want to. My take on it is suicidal porn star don't want that, and he's trying to drag me back into the bullshit, and I'm not letting it happen.
Yeah, I was trying to answer Rodney. Yeah, Rodney. Yeah, when the chat, he had earlier when I stepped in, he had like 200 people in his chat. Okay. And so, yeah, that chat was flying. That's what I'm saying. Then you got people in there scrolling the chat with big, large caps of nonsense and, emotes and that kind of stuff. And so it's hard to get a comment in to get him to read it. So maybe later he'll go back
Yeah,
and
they go.
reread the comments and read what I said.
Now, them motherfuckers have some trolls.
Oh, they had somebody in there was scrolling big cap letters to, I don't know what, but I don't even know what they were. It was just alphabet letter. Didn't even say anything. Just big capitalized googly-garg.
Yeah,
And
Google it.
You sure it wasn't me on one of my drunk nights when I was, singing to myself, listening to music? I type all kinds of crazy shit on them nights.
or like me when I
Lyrics to songs.
fall asleep when I'm on a live stream and I roll
You
my
guys
butt
want to hear
over and the
something
cat
funny?
gets on my phone, starts typing on it when I'm not looking while I'm sleeping on live stream.
Sure, Sam.
Well,
What's funny, buddy?
Well, I'll put it to you like this, Addict. I'm going to say this last thing and then I'm going to fucking drop it. All right? Maybe Jimmy, if he thought I said something about you and him, maybe, stop to think about this, Addict. Maybe he could have came at me a different way than he did, talking about getting my Social Security taken and I'm going to ruin your fucking life and this and that. Stop to think about that, Addict Brats. He could have came at me a different way. He could have came at me and been like, hey, are you talking shit about us? Blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? But no.
Hey, Rodney. Yeah, and he dumped somebody said that he dumped that hot goth chick for that other one that he met. He was out partying, he went out with a couple different girls. They said he had a hot goth chick. And they said he dumped her to go out with that other idiot. They didn't like whoever the other one was. Tracy, yeah, you could come up, sweetie. Come on here. Hang on.
I don't want you up here, Tracy. Don't get your ass up. No, I'm just messing with you, Tracy.
I'll be nice.
I know.
Thank
I got to
you,
drop the link. I got to drop the link, though, again, if I can get it to drop. Here we go. Here you go. I'm dropping it, Trace. Hang on, honey. I'm just rolling cigarettes and letting you guys talk. I'm answering Rodney in the chat every once in a while. Oh,
well, you just
okay.
hang in there. You
I
just
got
hang in there,
Rodney.
Addict Brat. Jimmy will be there real soon with his finger for you.
Oh, okay. So, because I didn't see it, but I heard people in there saying that he dumped a hot golf chick for whoever that ugly YouTuber was he met or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know any of them people. Like I said, but it's hilarious.
Sam.
I didn't care for it after. I don't know. Once I saw when I saw them out on that RV together, and to get on that RV.
Oh, I knew it was.
People have to.
I knew somebody was going to get hurt. I
Yeah,
knew somebody was going to get hurt sooner or later. I knew somebody was going to hurt. Oh, yeah. Did you guys know that the dude that got dragged off the RV, he died of an aneurysm?
Damn.
Baked Alaska, he's in jail on $1 million bond for storming the Capitol.
Right. Yeah, I knew that. Hell, they got two people from here in Arkansas in the jail. One took the one was the one that went in there and took what's her name's mail off her desk,
Yeah.
Pelosi's, and the other one is the one that hit the guy over the head with a flagpole.
Did they
They were
catch the guy that hit? Did they catch the guys that killed the cop?
No, they caught the one that hit the cop with the over the head with the flagpole though. They got him. He was from Arkansas. I don't know. They said if you was involved in any of this, to watch out because they're going to come for you. They're IDing people from facial recognition from the videos.
Well, of course.
They're identifying them off Facebook and social medias. This is how they're. No, I'm not kidding. This is how they're locating them.
Yeah, I know. They're so stupid. What the fuck? You gotta just have your face all open?
Sam, when I protest, the Guy Fawkes mask I've got on in this picture, that's me in this picture with my mask on. That's me. Really me. Okay, holding I got my guns up and everything in it. I wear that mask, okay? For a reason. For a reason. For a reason. Okay?
Why?
And I dress out in full camo or bibbed overalls. I dress like a dude. So that when I'm protesting, I look like a guy. Okay? Nobody will know I'm not a girl. They have no idea.
I thought Tracy was coming up here.
Oh,
Would you
wait
take
a minute. She is. I'm dumb. Hang on.
do you wrap your
Thank you
wrap
for
your
reminding me.
breast
There
flat?
she is. Hey, baby.
Do you wrap your breast flat like the lesbians do?
No, I just wear big baggy clothes, Sam, that's too big. And you can't see it. I just wear clothes that's too big. I make myself look twice my weight also from wearing layered clothes and oversized clothing. I look twice as big, and you can't see me because of my mask. And that's what I do because I know for a fact then police will hunt you down from facial recognition. They will.
Oh.
Well,
I got one of those masks.
I'm not
These are those too.
taken away from the fact of somebody losing their life at the Capitol building, but you also have to stop
I don't get wild like that, Gerald.
You have to stop and consider the fact of actually you could consider an act of war and trespassing upon the Capitol building when you go in there and start breaking things and then going in there like you own the place. We, the people, own the place, not that person that's going in there destroying it.
And not only
terrible.
that, hey Gerald, not only that, but they defecated all over the place too.
Well, I don't know about all that. I have to turn the news off or I get pissed off. I can't watch
No, they defecated.
Right, Rodney's right.
They pissed and
Everybody
shit.
that been in there, their phones pinged inside that location too. That gave them away too. Yeah, he's correct about that. Rodney is.
Yeah. Well, it was all Black Lives Matter that did that shit. That's why it was all videotaped, so everybody saw who was doing what.
They got them two guys from Arkansas was white.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter. How many blacks were in Black Lives Matter? I saw nothing but white people myself.
I know. And take a look at the security, but when there's a Black Lives Matters fucking protest, look at the security and how they're fucking treated.
Same difference. They're two and one are the same. Antifa and Black Lives Matter is the same group. Just like the KKK and the fucking Hells Angels and shit. They're all the same. Well, all fucking.
I apologize for interrupting. I'm going to AFK for a minute and smoke a bowl. I'll put my mic on mute. Be back in a minute.
Okay, dude.
But I've heard that the Antifa and KKK are the cops. That's what I've been hearing over the years.
Just so you know.
Nah, it's a bunch of fucking crazy college kids starting bullshit, and Soros is backing it.
There was police officers that were there. They're getting identified.
Yeah, and they're part of it.
There was servicemen that were there. Hell, the one lady that got shot by the Secret Service, she was an Air Force
transit window. She didn't jump
from Arkansas was a veteran.
Window. She had to be lifted up over the transit window, get her head in the transit in order to get shot in the fucking neck. I mean, come on. Who picked her up and told her to go through the transit?
I bet
That's
she
that
wish she
little
had.
window on top of the door. That's how she fucking died.
Yeah.
But
She
that
Yeah,
was
you
a
notice
fucking
someone
dog.
else.
Because they
Was a
knew if a
veteran.
fucking chick that was also
You
a
notice-
veteran of foreign war died, they would piss people like me off. That's why we have more fucking uniforms in fucking DC and all our capitals than we have in any other country right now.
Well, I guess they killed another cop after that one.
He got hit in the head with a fire extinguisher and he didn't die of the wounds. He got to the hospital and had a heart attack.
Uh-oh.
Well, trust me, they're going to say that him getting hit in the head. Trust me, they're going to say that him getting getting hit in the head was a contributing factor to him passing away.
Well, you get hit in the head with a fucking fire extinguisher, it's gonna hurt. I mean, come on. Let me hit you in the head with my fire extinguisher. I'm gonna kill
Just
you.
think, all them cops, all them Capitol cops had everything the cops have ever done to someone unleashed on their asses that day.
You know what? I might be going through jury trial and all this other bullshit, but the cops that busted me, I would walk across fire for my cops. It's not their fault that they had to do their job because somebody complained. They're just doing their fucking job and want to go home and feed and see their children and fuck their old lady.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know
Oh, yeah.
why the Capitol hadn't protected that building closer from the get-go.
So they need to kill unarmed innocent people. Well, they need to kill unarmed people so they can go home, right?
If I was a cop, I'd shoot you. You're
Now,
damn right.
now they're talking about
You don't know what
armoring
kind
up
of
the
drugs
White
these
House
people
now.
are on now.
They're changing up
Hey,
the
what?
security on the White House, on the
Yeah, I
Capitol.
know they are. They went from fucking cops. Now the National Guard and the Army's supposed to be coming in the next 24 hours.
Oh, I thought they were already there. I thought I saw some troops at the
Arkansas
news.
National Guard's already there.
All
No,
right.
the Guard's there, but the Army is going to back it.
Oh, right on.
Well,
Yeah.
Arkansas
I
National
hope-
Guard went there last week.
I'm right
Hey,
here.
Rodney. Hey, Rodney, they're going to have fun knocking on my door because I've been running my mouth.
Oh, this is the do or die part right here, Tracy. This is the part where I cut it in half and pray to God it doesn't break.
What the fuck is it?
It's part number 2 of a trombone. You know what a trombone is?
Yeah, my brother played it in school.
That's the back part of a trombone.
Okay, I saw the bend and I was like, okay, what the fuck? Are you making a sissy bar for a motorcycle? We used to do that with
Look
toothpicks.
at this pin.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's holes in the end of that thing. These are all going to be pegged together, and that's how they all
Yeah,
go together.
okay. You're going
As
to
a,
peg it all
as a
together.
jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, that's fucking cool, man.
Here we go. It's do or die.
Gerald's talented. Take your
No.
time.
I love to whittle.
I'll show you in a second how bad I screwed up an end table, boy. If I did this
Measure
in your house,
twice, cut once.
you'd have a fit. I did it right here where I'm sitting at. I just did this
No,
this morning.
I wouldn't give a shit. I
Here
threw
we
the
go.
kitchen table out fucking Harley in the kitchen.
It worked.
Yeah, it's a good blade.
Sam, did you see Rodney? He said, be careful, Sam. They can still ping your location.
I'm
I
right
ain't
here.
worried about it. Everything
Yeah.
I'm saying is protected under the First Amendment right of freedom of speech.
You don't have First Amendment anymore, honey. You have Biden.
Yeah.
You don't have amendments. You have
The person
privileges.
who
They're called
owns
their
the
privileges.
website owns
They're
you.
privileges. When you misbehave, they take your privileges away like you're a little kid and put you in jail. They're
Amen.
privileges.
See, I'm white. I got blue eyes. I match
If you
my
don't
fucking-
believe me, go see a judge time and time again. He'll make you have the understanding that they're privileges.
Well, I called it. I left I think it was a message on one of the MSNBCs or something like that. And I was like, you guys are so stupid. You have no clue how infiltrated you are.
Oh, yes, they do.
They have infiltrated the Capitol Police. They're in the military. They're in the regular police all over the country. You have no clue that you have them amongst your ranks.
Do you know that Justin Trudeau of fucking Canada covered this up since fucking October?
Covered
And
what
we
up?
didn't find out till February to put a lockdown? Justin Trudeau covered up China's bullshit because he sent troops over there so they could have their little fucking parade and shit. All of a sudden, all the fucking military starts coming home sick. That happened in October. November, we started getting word through the internet. December, we're all getting sick. January, we're thinking lockdown. February, we're done. So Justin Trudeau could have fucking stopped this and he covered it up. Here's your back right there.
Yeah, they put someone real fucking sick. Yeah, they put some dude. They put some dude in the medical ward where we were at. He was talking about how this is the worst flu he's ever fucking had. He lost his sense of taste, the sense of smell, and when he would cough, he would shit himself.
Hey, Rod.
Yeah.
No,
Done that a couple times when I was hungover.
I had it for 3 months and I didn't get the runs. And now it's too late to test my
I
body.
can have more on panel if anybody wants to come up. This is how many you get on here, Tracy, when it's paid?
6.
6? Okay.
6.
We can have
Anybody wants to sniff some of this Elmer's glue?
No, I don't want to sniff Elmer's glue. You know, I don't want to the old paste stuff that we used to look
Paste?
Remember the paste that come in a little jar?
You know, you
Well,
said
what
that
is
word.
it?
You said that word, Tracy, and I actually
Did
got
they
the
ever
taste in
locate
my mouth.
Pelosi's laptop?
Okay, I got the taste in my mouth. Yes, I was
Kids
one of
would
them
die,
nasty
man.
little
Kids
kids.
would eat that shit. I'm like, I ain't eating this.
You know how bad Play-Doh tastes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It tastes like
That
this
stuff's nasty.
cut off your
That stuff's
hand.
fucking
Dirt.
nasty.
See, I like paste. I ate paste when I was a kid.
You did.
And I
You
ain't
were
dead
one of
yet.
those. I picked boogers. I always had a cold and I could never find anything. Yeah, I always got my fingers slapped, but I was always sick. I was a bubble kid for a year.
A bubble kid?
Yeah, they took the bottom of my bunk bed because they couldn't afford the fucking hospital anymore.
Right.
And wrapped it in
Biz
saran
cleaned
wrap
it. They
and
biz
put a
cleaned it. Yeah.
fucking ventilator in it.
Huh?
And that's how I lived for a year. I was like 4 or 5. Yeah. I was a bubble kid.
Tracy, are you ready?
Am I ready? Am I
Yeah.
all ready,
Hey,
baby?
Ben. You want to
No,
come
no,
up?
no, serious, Tracy. Are you ready? Are you ready for all
I
that
can
money
have
to
more up
start
here, Ben,
rolling?
if you want to come up.
You talking about stimulus check, Sam?
No, I'm talking about that money that she's going to make once she writes that book about everything she's gone through in life.
I know. I gotta
That.
start. I gotta get out of the woods. Fucking. I gotta get out of the woods. I'm stuck in the woods.
She's got some stories.
Tracy,
Boy, you know what, Sam? That
all you need
surprises
is the
me is the
laptop,
stories that
sweetie.
she doesn't
I
tell.
got a
Can you imagine those that are stuck in her head?
Okay, well, start typing the
I
do the
need
stories
Azel.
from the time you can remember.
I need
be
Azel.
like,
need the money to pay Azel to write the book.
We got room for a couple more up here if anybody wants to come up.
Azel's going to help me, but I have to pay him. It's not cheap. It takes a couple of years. But Azel is the one I want to write my book.
why you want
That's
Azel to
what
write
he
your
does for
book?
a living. He does autobiographies and shit.
Azel's pretty smart.
Azel, that's what he does for work.
Yeah.
He writes books. He's a fucking author.
Oh yeah,
Azel
I gotta
is very
figure
well
out how to
educated
unblock
and good
Azel.
with words.
Oh, you
I got. I blocked him by accident.
Oh,
You have to go to his channel. That's how I got you unblocked.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's what
yeah.
happened. What happened is he came in under his Helena handbasket thing, but the lettering looked so fucking weird. It looked like foreign letters and shit. And then it was talking about fucking dick or some shit, and I was like, oh, "You're out of here."
I remember that. I think I was in there for a minute.
He was just trying to be funny.
I left because I was
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was Azel. If I would have known it was
Yeah.
Azel, I would have known the humor.
Yeah, because Azel's dry humor. He's like, I love it when he gets cocked. And then his old lady throws a fucking pillow at his fucking head. She's like,
Excuse me for yelling. Alexa, set timer 10 minutes.
man, I'm trying to put it.
Sorry.
Where the fuck's the knife? I need a knife.
You gonna come up, Benny?
Benny!
Benny's
Where's
in
Benny?
here. I dropped him a link if you want to come up.
Benny.
Benny boy.
Benny. He ain't no boy. That's
Damn, my shit is cracked. Oh, it cracked my
no.
bowl.
Hey, you fucked it up. What the fuck you do?
I don't know, but it's cracked right here.
Super
Oh, I'll
glue
take
the-
that. I'll take that.
Super glue the outside. Either
Man,
that or
I'd
put it up your torch and remelt it.
I'd either super glue it or I'd cut that son of a bitch up enough with a Dremel tool.
Thank you, hippie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
No,
everybody's
it's still holding and everything.
I don't run a lot of
Just get some
panels,
super
but I
glue,
thought
Sam. It'll be
people
okay.
up today. Might
Yeah,
as well
super glue on the outside won't hurt you. Super glue on the inside will kill you.
It starts right here, somewhat at the top, and then it just
Go
kind of goes down
Go
along
down.
the
Don't do
side.
the top.
Sam,
Don't do
I
by the hole.
stand by super glue. Look at the screen. I stand by super glue.
I know it. I got bottles of that shit.
Rod, you want to come up? Click the link if you do, honey. I know Rod and Ben or anybody else. Red Road. Anybody wants to come up is welcome to come up. I got room for a couple more.
No, but addict, sour, suicidal porn star. If you think I said something fucked up, I apologize.
That's
Hey,
good.
when you guys
Thank
sit here and you wonder sometimes what the fuck I sit here in these chat rooms all day long. Actually, I do. I sit in the chat room and I sit right here at this desk all day long. I got three tables right here, and I craft all day long listening to you people.
I know it.
This is my fucking entertainment.
I know
Who called the sunset?
I'm a
Who
terrible
caught the
house
sunset
husband,
last
Tracy.
night?
Tracy, this is my living
I
room,
would
Tracy.
fucking love it. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
she's
"Man, this
cute,
guy
hippie.
going, give me my half of the fucking table, dude."
Look at what I did to the table.
Yeah, I saw what you did earlier. You were trying to make a wood pattern, huh?
26.
Well, if you can see
26
the black
days.
magic marker, that's an oak leaf and there's some
That's what
acorns
I
drawn
figured.
in it and stuff. And I'm
That's
gonna
what I thought.
see. I can't run a Dremel tool in the house. Okay, it makes too much
Why?
fucking noise and too much dust. But I
Get
can sit here with.
one with a vacuum cleaner. Take the
Oh no,
vacuum
the
cleaner hose.
vacuum cleaners are really loud, and you don't understand. I sit here and do this for hours, and I do it at 3:00 in the fucking morning. Okay, so I have to do it with a wood. I'll do it with a wood chisel till summer gets here. Then I'll go outside and just whack the hell out of it with the Dremel real quick.
Don't you have a garage?
I'm in an apartment right now. I'm in town,
okay,
Sam.
so you
I'm
got
not out.
neighbors.
I'm not out at the lake. This is the in town house.
Hang on. 20.
Oh well, apartment. Excuse me.
Yeah,
It's not a house.
20.
Trying to rip the fucking sleeves off.
Yeah, no more than 28 normally. I've had some hatch earlier though. 26 to 28. Depending on how early.
Oh, yeah.
And you put them in
About
the
31 for a
right
room.
way. They'll
You know,
hatch
Another
on
thing
the
that-
26.
Another thing that sucks too, Gerald, about running that Dremel drill is all that fine little dust you got running around that floats up.
That's
Oh,
why
right.
they got with vacuum cleaners. Take the vacuum cleaner and duct
Red,
tape.
No.
you
You
and
see that
see
computer
if
sitting?
if
You
you
see
can
that
see a
computer
black-
sitting right there that's glowing?
They look dark
No.
inside.
No,
see
you
blood
don't
veins
run a
in there.
Dremel tool in here
If
next
they're
to that thing.
clear,
You don't use a hacksaw either.
and they've been in there
Oh
19
yeah, I
days.
know. I
and
shouldn't be,
smell
but
them. They may see that's how I do it. They
I'm
may not
using
be
the
good,
excuse I'll
but
buy
you
a new
gotta
computer
check
if
'em.
it breaks.
Oh,
You're
really?
supposed to candle them with a flashlight. Red Road's hatching chickens. She's got one of those tiny incubators. See, mine's fancy. Mine's got a day counter and everything on it. And so I just put them in, set the counter. No, wait a
12
minute.
on, 12 off.
Yeah.
Here, you want to see something cool, Tracy?
Yeah.
She's got an incubator, Rodney. It's a small one, hatches
I
7
got
eggs.
one of them.
This one's almost 60 years old. This has got to be 58 years old. My dad had it. My dad had got it when I was 4 years old.
What the fuck is mine? I got one just like it.
Just like it.
Damn near, motherfucker. We
This
I got
fucker's ancient.
motherfucking. I think I might have a lawsuit.
Who you suing?
Yeah, I know
Doing
none of
Burger
my
King.
hens never would
Burger
set.
King. What? You find a condom in your sandwich or what?
Oh, Lord.
No. Caught the employee spitting in my milkshake.
Let's see, which one? It's not that nice. There you go. There's a match to it.
No, not to match. No, I don't have any. I don't have any holes in my handle in my blade.
No, yours got the little one.
Let's see the head.
All right, not that one. Okay.
Look at the head.
Oh, all right. Mine's got a ponnel for an head. That one's wicked sharp. Don't want to play with that. That's like fucking razor. Remember these? When they had the thing on the end of it, I throw it at shit. But
What is
it's
that? A
nice.
fucking stiletto?
I know duck eggs.
Yeah, I got one.
Days.
I saw your
They take
stiletto
a lot
one day. You had
longer.
it on there.
I like this one because it's got the rubber handle in it. That's rubber.
Am I 10 minutes up?
Yeah.
Probably not. Alexa ain't said so yet.
No, it ain't been 10 minutes. I didn't hit a bit stop. No, ain't that one.
You know, you can get Alexa for free.
I got Alexa. I was one of the first one.
I've got one. I've got the Echo ball laying around here somewhere. I bought the damn thing, not understanding you had to have a cell phone to make it work.
I don't think
So
those
I
hens
downloaded
will
the app on my
not the winter
PC and I
time.
just run it on my PC and fuck it.
They might, though.
Yeah.
Game hens will.
Man, it is snowing to beat the fucking band here.
Fuck you! Don't say that. It'll be here soon then. Motherfucker. This is
Here.
my favorite out of all my knives.
Here, this is a half mile. I don't know. Can you see that screen? That's a half mile. That's a half mile down the street from me.
Oh, damn.
Look at the big flake. I saw it.
Hey, Benny. Benny, wave at me, baby. I see you. I'm sorry. Benny.
Oh, Benny.
Benny. Wave at me. Wave at me. Turn your thing on.
Oh,
Let me
you're
see
just
you.
jealous,
Turn it
Sam.
back
She's not
off.
saying your name. That's all.
No, wait a minute. Benny. I didn't know Benny was in the basement. Benny.
You never look in the basement.
Well, I do. No, I was. I didn't know he was coming up. I've got to wait now. Benny. But see, they're not. I'm waiting because I thought maybe it'd be a troll. Here's why. Because Benny, it ain't giving me no Benny. I've got to wait a minute. Because if
We need recognition. We want.
yeah, I got to get recognition because I don't know if that's Benny or not.
Might
Benny
be
didn't
that
tell me he
slimy
was
little
coming
bastard.
up. So I'm
Joe.
waiting. Benny,
Joe.
just turn it on. You can shut your
Tina.
cam back off once I verify you.
Tina.
And then I'll give you time to turn your cam back. See, he disappeared. It disappeared. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it was Jose.
Yeah, I wasn't about to let it up.
You knew he was gonna try. Once he saw who's on the fucking panel, he knew he was gonna dive. Yeah.
Well,
Using Vinny's fucking name. That's fucking disgraceful.
hey, I had him use Red Road. They come up and point ball me. I had him use a video of Evan.
What just happened?
Jose
The
trying to
same-
be Vinny.
It happened on me the same day
Oh,
they swore
okay.
at me with the cops. 3 of them. I had 3 of them. And they used a video of Evan. And that's why I don't accept video. I tell them, shove your finger in your nose. I give them a command. And if they can't obey the command, then it's a video. And I ain't letting it up.
That's right.
If your nose, if I tell them to pull their hair or pull their left ear or whatever, they will have a command. If they don't do the command, they don't get up. You know.
That's right.
Now I know you, and I know you were you. I knew you wasn't a video, and I know who's video and who ain't.
Yeah. You taught me that. You taught me that they could bring up video and
Right.
talk. play.
Hey, believe me,
you
when you've
do
been
it
pouring
now.
bombed, when you've been pouring bombed as many as I have, you learn how to do it then.
Nah,
Believe me.
well, I learned from your fucking ass. I learned a lot
I don't
from
know who
you.
it was, but I don't think it was Vinny. Because if
Oh
it was
God,
Vinny and that
lipstick.
he would call me in the chat.
Lipstick. Remember when I got porn bombed?
Oh, did you get palm bombed? David?
Oh yeah, I was having this guy, he with long hair, tall, skinny guy. This is when Nikki was around. and they were like, what the fuck
You were
did he
still the
say?
clouds, weren't you?
He acted like he was a longtime viewer and a supporter and blah blah blah. And then next thing you know, he fucking stands up, the shorts come down, and a fucking dick was there.
Oh, yuck.
I've had a big fake dick. I've had a sloppy, nasty looking twat. Okay. And I've also had a set of little bitty titties. No. Okay, take your toy in there.
Yeah,
But
but you
I've
told
had,
me my titties.
like I said, I
were
had 3 in the same day.
In the same day.
In the
Yeah,
same,
you
and swatted with the cops in the same day. Same day.
They love you.
I'd restarted the live stream after the dick bombing, because see, I fell for it being stupid the first time.
They were there looking for that pair of scissors they left that day they raided your trailer.
Yep.
No, these
Remember-
weren't. This was the animal control guys that got promoted to cops and came.
I
in.
know, I'm fucking.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking.
That pair of scissors. Yeah, the ones I cut that's my material. I use those to cut material. That's the ones I've been cutting my fabric for my cushions.
God damn, what I need another fucking cord in this place. Jesus Christ, I got them all tied in knots.
But I couldn't believe one went so far to play a video clip of Evan to make it look like he was alive, sitting there, moving around and waving and stuff at me. See, and I let it up. And then one pretended to be Red Road Homestead, and I had no idea. It wasn't her. I think that's when I got the big dick, was when they pretended to be Red Road. I can't remember which one I got with Evan. No, with Evan was the one with the sloppy twat. It was sloppy and
Sloppy
bruised.
twat.
Man,
That's
rally.
the nastiest fucking thing in the world. Fucking send me a twat picture and I'll fucking rip your fucking pussy.
I'm not kidding. They did. Well, see, I seen it in the basement.
Oh,
So they turned it on. No, they turned it on, and they turned it on too early, and I saw it in the basement, and then I kicked it out. And
God, they fucking ratted themselves.
Hey, Tracy.
Yeah.
See, this is what's fun about this when you're working on these projects.
Yeah.
Trash.
That was cool.
I get to start all over.
Yeah, I know.
I get to start all over. I just broke the fuck out of it.
Can't do it.
No, I see that.
I don't know. I can't do it.
What do you using for
Are you listening?
Mike,
Bag. Listen.
laminate?
Say again?
What are you using?
Take a
Laminate?
bag.
That
No,
No, it's a popsicle stick. It's a fucking popsicle stick.
Take it in a bag, a Walmart bag. Double bag of Walmart bag.
I should have put some crazy
Shake
glue on it. That's why I have all this crazy glue. I
Put
just
all
didn't
your
want it all over my
seasonings in
fingers.
there and shake.
I should have had it covered in that.
Man, I fucking saw. See? Could have left it on the table and cut it on the table.
Well, hey, Crash Course.
Should have cut it with a saw.
Nah. That's cheap.
Gives it.
My skin.
Tell him, Tina.
The screen's being attacked.
Oh, look at the little key head. Oh, my granddaughter's got a little neighborhood dog that comes over here every weekend when she's here. And he'll come up here and play with her. He loves to chase the ball to
Oh,
tend to.
well,
Cool. She getting some exercise.
go lay
She-
over there. Not
Yeah,
my
but
lap.
the dog belongs to somebody else. He's got a collar on, but she goes
Yeah,
out
but
with
ain't
him.
nothing wrong with having friends.
But he comes over. She goes out there and throws the
Yeah,
ball. He
you-
goes and gets it.
Oh.
My cat's laying over, got a sunbeam on his back,
Come here.
laying over with his eyes shut.
Uh-huh.
Come
We don't have any sun here. It looks like it's fixing to snow again.
There's a
We don't
small
have any
sunbeam
snow.
coming through the window.
Whoa.
Oh.
Water out. Hey, you guys ever notice? You guys ever notice when you see my dog's dog food bowls laying out? You know, you always see dog food in them.
Right. I do.
Now, the way Jose travels, he can carry him a 10-pound bag of fucking dog food. It's like carrying a gallon of water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Red Road, Gerald
Body
wants to know what Gerald's
If
making.
he could sit there and tie a gallon of water to his backpack, which I'm pretty sure he does, he could put a 10-pound bag of dry dog food in his dog. I mean, that'll be enough
He
to get
doesn't
him
want to
through.
carry it, Sam. Doesn't
Then he
want to
don't
carry
want his dog to eat.
No.
You don't care,
But
Sam.
that's not it. He can't get YouTube money for a hungry dog if he's got food.
Amen.
What?
Red Rose, the answer to your question is I am making a trombone. Wherever I threw the other piece, here it is. That's
Cool.
one of 9 parts, and that's the back curve that's up next to your cheek, resting on your shoulder.
Yep.
And what I'm making now is the part that curves around the other way and goes to the mouthpiece, or curves, I don't know, curves around about 19 fucking times, it seems like. Hey, you older people out there, you remember metrics when you were in school, when they came out with that brilliant fucking idea of teaching you metric?
Yeah, I remember that. They tried to do that right after they told us we can't say Pledge of Allegiance.
I know you can't see the numbers. Maybe you can, but
I can't do metric.
I actually have to remember this shit in metric because I was taught the pattern in metric. It's not in inches.
Oh.
I'm not kidding you. Who'd have thunk at 61, almost 62 years old, I'm actually now learning using metric for the first fucking time.
They tried it in 4th grade. I was in 4th grade.
Stupid.
They tried that shit, that metric shit, and leaders and stuff, and none of us kids could get it. So it lasted all of a month, and they said these kids, we're wasting our fucking time. They didn't start us early enough.
The Michigan schools had the introduction to it when I was in junior high school as well.
They come down and take over New England.
Benny, I knew it wasn't you because you would have answered me in chat and told me it was you.
What, dog?
And I
Here,
didn't
here,
allow
Red
him
Rose.
on, and I
Whoa,
wouldn't
I'll show
turn
you.
the cam on.
Oh,
You would have turned your
I'm
cam
a little
on.
on the
So
crafty
you-
side, Red Rose.
They
I was
didn't.
bored
I
one
didn't
day.
allow them up.
Oh,
Somebody,
baby.
Benny, was pretending to be you, trying
Yeah.
to go
The
try
guy
to
that like-
cornball me. Okay?
What is it, a beak?
And see, you can't blame it on Sam because
It's a,
Sam's
raven
here,
skull.
right?
That's what I thought. I saw
You
the
know
beak.
who
You know?
it is.
Now, look at the
No, they ain't
eyes.
blaming it on
It's
Sam
actually
this
hollow.
time.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he used
see
to
that.
do a lot of dirty work and put it on Sam
There you
back
go.
in the day.
What'd you mean at? Soapstone?
No, a fucking bar of soap. I was broke.
A bar
Thank
of
you,
soap?
Benny, for letting me
I'm a
know.
cheap broke bastard.
I knew it
Well,
wasn't
you been in prison
you.
much?
If you want up, you'll turn your cam on and you'll do what I tell you, and then I can let you
No,
up. And
I've never been to prison. I can honestly
You
say
know
that
how
I've
to
been
do
to
it.
jail, county jail, and that scared me enough to know that that wasn't a place that I wanted to spend my eternity.
Yeah.
I got my
Yeah.
drunk driving, and I never did
Long
more than
as
90
here.
days. 72 in and out on good behavior. Boom.
I did my fucking 90 days, and they kept me every fucking inch of it, too. I got thrown out of a prison. And they got sent me back to Max.
I didn't get thrown out, but I pretty much
got
got thrown
thrown
out of
out
the cell
too.
block. What I mean by that is they made me trustee because all I would do is lay in my bunk and read and sleep. Read and sleep. I'd get up and shower and eat. That's it. They had to actually get off their ass and walk in my cell to do a head count every fucking hour. And they hated that shit, so they made me a trustee instead.
Really?
And
Then
then
you
I
were
got
the one
then I
that
got to
brought
smoke
us
cigarettes.
girls up our fucking on New Year's Eve, right? I knew the cook was in jail. He was the cousin of Cecil's. And I was like, dude, we need some fucking shit up here. We fucking, oh my God.
Red Road and Hippie want to know where Tank is.
And the other side didn't get shit. They're the one that threw me out, so I ended up on the other side of the fucking thing of the jail. We partied our asses off. They over there crying their eyes out. How come we didn't get none today? I said, because you were bitches.
Anybody know what that shit is I'm throwing on the table?
Yeah. That's some strong ass shit.
Yeah, but what's that pink and white shit that I put next to it?
Pink.
Jose's live.
Pink, orange and white. What is
And
this
who
shit?
does that tell you who
I
you're
know,
trying to?
I know that's sewing
Well,
thread for like 10.
That's who just came in trying to clone Benny too.
That's, yeah.
And these
And
are
he
the
would have
spacers.
he would have blamed it on
Okay.
Sam.
That's the
Except for
spacers
Sam was on pound.
Yeah.
for
like
making
gauges.
nets. For making nets.
Yeah, they gauges.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a hammock for the lake this year.
Oh,
This
you
cord,
got-
one strand of cord will hold 478 pounds.
I
One
understand
strand.
that, but look at how thin that thread is. They usually make that shit out of rope for a reason, because thread cuts us.
Did you say you wanted fishnet stockings? I can make the knots that small.
No, but I do need to make me a
Okay.
crawdad net.
Okay?
Net.
I can make anything I want.
Your net got
34 inch legs, baby.
I need a crawdad net.
A crawdad net.
Yeah, to catch if you catch crawdads and minnows in, you lay it down in the water, they go
Yeah.
in and they can't get back out.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can do that with a piece of screen. You can do that with a screen.
The one I had for shrimp and crawdads was made of net. I had some, but they were stolen.
Well, what you do is you build the edge on the screen, and you have to actually add some weight to it, and you tie it off at the four corners. But you build the edge so that it's 2 inches high and it's ramped, and it ramps to the screen, and the 2 inches is at the edge of the screen. And when the crawdad crawls across the bottom of the water, and he crawls up that ramp and onto that screen, he can't get back off of that motherfucker. And you just pull the screen right up out of the water. You didn't spend no money. Oops, did I tell you that? You didn't spend any money.
So the one I had was made out of netting, though, net material. Okay.
Yeah, you could make netting, but it's less labor intensive to just do it with a screen. That area you got, I don't know how many crawdad we talking about catching. 4 or 5 out of the creek, or are we talking throwing it out in a lake?
We threw all yours out in the canal if you're gonna get that shit. They need moving water.
Just a little low creek. Where they're out here is a little bitty low creek.
You're only going to get half dozen of them.
Yeah, at a time, but there's tons of them.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Half dozen. I mean,
yeah.
It's all. I only eat 6 shrimp when I barbecue shrimp. I only eat 6.
Damn, I eat a half pound.
I'm using the excuse that I'm old and my stomach just doesn't require as much food as it used to. I'm using that as the excuse anyway.
I've got fucking Andrew always on my ass. Every time I see Andrew, it's like,
oh, telling you to eat?
Yeah. Being a man.
Well,
he loves me. He's got a beautiful family, man.
Andrew's got a good heart.
Yeah. And he's the first I'm gonna say this nicely, Mexican I've ever had as a friend. I don't understand what the fuck he's saying half the time, but I know that he would never hurt me. I trust Andrew. You know? But I've never had a Mexican friend. ever. But I tell you what, he's got some beautiful kids and his old lady and shit.
I saw a bunch of people on the cam one night, but I couldn't make out anybody. I know he's been on cam more than that, but I mean, with his family, they were out ATV, and I guess you call that whatever, side by sides, whatever the hell you call them things. I don't have one, so I don't know what the hell they're called.
Well, Andrew and I connect because we have loyalty.
Right on, right on.
We know, just like you, and you know, and stuff. We know what it is to say something and fucking mean it. And I like that, even though I don't understand a fucking thing he eats, and he tries to explain it to me. I'm like, don't. So I got to go visit him. So
whatever it is that he's saying, you know that his heart's in there in the right place. So you don't even really have to question it, even if you don't understand it, because you know his heart's in the right place.
Yeah, and if I fucking ask, it's like boom. He's like, well, I just said this, and this, and this. And then he said, well, is that okay? And I'm like, I just want to know what the fuck you said. That's all. So when he's around me, he tries not to speak Lukukarachi.
The La Cucaracha, is that what you call it?
Yeah, it's Lukuka. I'm trying to be really nice. I really am. I have to stop using those words.
You're fine.
I do, but I love those words. I was raised on those words. But he's the first one that I've met with such loyalty and dedication to staying out of prison and shit. That man's seen some hard time.
Oh, yeah, I better keep my mouth shut on this one.
Yeah, I know.
No, fuck it, I don't care. I'm going to say it. I'm not saying Andrew's gay. I've never been to prison, but the thought of a married guy in prison, I would want to be home with my family and have my wife sucking my dick instead of some other guy wanting to. You understand?
Yeah, I've been there too.
You understand? I'd rather be home with my wife and kids.
Yeah, but you gotta figure where these Lukukarachis come from, man. They handed a gun at 7 years old and say, shoot him, I don't like him. And
Yeah.
he came from Mexico. He didn't come from fucking up here.
Oh, I'm sure he's got horror stories.
Yeah, I bet they were pretty bad, but he pulled himself out, and that's what I like. I don't think I'm going to have to go to the hospital and get my medication this month. I quit those pills. I'm on day 2 without them. It's killing me. But my body doesn't like it. I'm changing shirts 5 times a day. I never sweat so much in my life as to get off these goddamn pain pills.
Okay.
I'm back.
No thanks, I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm glad they fucking put me back together. I can't wait.
You know, when I chopped all that shit up,
yeah,
they gave me 12 oxycodone, oxycodone, oxy something.
Yeah.
All I know is I was supposed to take one every 6 hours. I did it just like they were supposed to because I want to stretch them out. I don't like pills as it is.
Yeah.
I didn't like that shit.
No.
One pill would make my head scratch like I was a fucking junkie. One pill.
My mother's the same way.
They worked. They worked really well. I'm telling you. I
would have cut it.
Learned to like them things.
I'm taking these little 10 milligrams and I'm cutting them in half. They got a line in them. You know,
cut them in half.
Yeah, I'm splitting them in half.
If you want to come up, let me know, Azel, and I'll put you a link down. If you can't.
Is that Azel?
Yeah, that's Azel. That's the one Sam accidentally blocked. That he was talking about. Sam said he's going to try to get you unblocked, Azel. He thought that was a troll. He didn't know it was you.
Yeah, dog.
Basket? Yep, that's Azel.
Dog Lip somehow has me blocked. And whenever I go in there in my Gerald name in his channel, I can tell everybody to go fuck themselves. Nobody sees my text. Nobody. I go in there in a different name, works fine. But my Gerald name works fine in everybody's chat but his.
Huh.
Yeah.
He doesn't know it did.
I think he's just, you know, it's in his ignore bin and he's just too lazy to go look. Or he doesn't know how to important. Yeah, it's not important.
You're not a contributor.
Right. I'm not filling his coffers.
There you go. There's a place. Mac. Is that Mac? Mac.
What's he talking? Paul Campbell made that bitch pull his Facebook down today. What?
That ain't Mac. Mac wouldn't put that shit out there. We don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I know who Paul
I don't know
Campbell
what
is.
he's talking about either.
I know who Paul Campbell is. And I
so
know
do
who
I.
Doglitz is, and I know who
Paul
Alien is.
Campbell's been going as The Grudge for a while.
Yeah, between the three of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking Alien, fucking Paul Campbell, and goddamn and Mad Max down the road going. It didn't go down like that. I know the people he's talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Yeah, me too. But I don't know what he's talking about, far as why it was took down or something.
Made whose Facebook?
He's been partying with Sarah Jane. I've been trying to call Sarah Jane, and I haven't gotten a hold of her in a while.
Well,
at all.
Last video I saw of her, she was commenting on the bombs falling out of the sky over there.
Or nothing.
I thought she was at the bar the other night with Matt.
Yeah, she said something about she got a shot or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Because
Sarah Jane?
It puts me to sleep at night.
Yeah, it was Sarah Jane.
Was it our Sarah Jane from here?
I don't know. Sarah Jane from Slab City.
No, I mean our Sarah Jane from here, the one that Sam went and met.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
I don't even know about that meeting. I
didn't know there was two of them.
I know he's met a few chatters. I didn't know he'd met her.
Sarah Jane is the one where he went and stayed close to her in Tennessee. He was camped out.
Now you lost me.
Oh, Rodney says it's a different Sarah Jane. Okay.
All right. I didn't know
our Sarah Jane from here. I have not been able to get a hold of lately.
Oh.
Because I've been trying to call her. Tried to call her yesterday. A couple days ago.
Red Road and fucking Tommy should know that number.
Lipstick, how come you didn't roll me any cigarettes this morning?
No, I've got her numbers. Like I said in her email, I've been trying to get a hold of her. She ain't answering. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, the phone's still active.
Jane, but not the Sarah Jane Rodney and them's talking about. Not the one Max talking about. That's a different one, evidently.
Yeah, that's the one at the bar. The one that lives
at that's the one at Slabs.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Right.
She's the one there at Slab City. She's a little
trying to get a hold of our Sarah Jane to make.
She's a little cutie. That Slab City environment, that desert environment's going to ruin that girl. It's going to take her looks away from her.
Wait till the fucking summer hits and it's
exactly
sweat.
Well, that skin won't look so pretty after a summer out there.
My father moved out there just so he could fuck different whores. They got some beautiful broads out there. I'm telling you what, man. My father fucking, it wasn't no time. He he was hitting it hard. Shit.
I love the concept of Slab City and the idea of it and the freedoms that you have out there. However, my old ass wouldn't last 1 week during the summer out there. I would die.
You know what the number one state is they're moving to?
You got to unblock me.
What's that?
Over there, so I can tell you.
Tennessee.
51%
of all U-Haul trucks, they fucking averaged it out in the last year. And 51%.
I haven't been coming over to your channel because I'm blocked. If I'm blocked, I just don't go back. That's it.
Second was Florida. No, Florida was third.
I'm blocked in Cause's channel
now.
Second
one was Texas. It was Tennessee, Texas, and Florida. Yeah. But all the Californians, fucking 51%.
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, that's what Rodney was telling me. It's a different Sarah Jane. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was talking about our Sarah Jane from here because I've been trying to get a hold of her and I haven't been able to. I'm worried about her.
Land's gonna go up like a
I thought
motherfucker.
surely I didn't know if you'd
People
went to
gonna double
slabs or
price
not. You never
property.
know what people are going to do.
Fuck that. I don't like Tennessee. Little
Car mob.
flat to me. I'm a
My car
mountain.
mob. Hey, car mob. I'm up. You want to come up?
I've
We
not
just
spent much time in
panel.
Tennessee.
I've got room for
I spent 3 days at the
3 more
Nashville
people.
Greyhound bus station one year when it got snowed in there and iced in. You remember that year where everything shut down in that area?
I was in fucking South Carolina. It was the same.
I was there at the Nashville Greyhound. I was stuck there for 3 fucking days.
You know what they did with me? The guy turned the truck around. He says 95 shut down. I said I gotta go to my friend's funeral. He went, fuck you. He drove me all the way to Tampa, Florida, and made me get out of the truck and made me look at Cecil and fucking take my shit. And because it shut down 95. I remember that. That was a long time ago. That's back when this broad died. It was her funeral.
Hang on, Roger.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I remember that snow. It got fucking shut down in South Carolina because 95 was shut down from North Carolina up.
Yeah, I stayed 3 days in that bus station. I was headed up from St. Augustine, Florida to Ypsilanti, Michigan.
It was like 8 foot of fucking snow across the highway.
This was ice that had everybody shut down. 3 days of fucking ice.
Yeah, well, you're in the Midwest. We got no. That trucks were just idle and shoveling themselves out and everything, cars.
Oh, yeah. Now that you're here talking to me, Tracy, remember I told you not to make me laugh, so I messed up my etching.
Oh, look! No.
You see what that is?
Yeah, it's a little person.
It's an owl. The camera. Oh, if I get the damn light out of the fucking camera, I'd probably be able to see it better.
Subscribe to her. I said hello to her. I dropped her.
Oh, all right, I see the owl.
You're supposed to.
There you go.
I'm fixing to try to get monetized.
That's fucking cool.
Okay, you see that, right?
Yep.
You see it?
Yeah. Wow. Holy
shit. I'm nowhere even near done with this glass, okay? I'm just working on. I told you, I do not sit still. I cannot sit still. I literally can't. The word bored is not even in my fucking vocabulary.
No,
I don't understand it. I don't get it.
No. I'm always reading. I'm always reading.
Louis L'Amour?
I listen to talk radio. I listen to
more crappy
everything.
I used to like to read Louis L'Amour when I was younger.
Oh, I've got some Louis L'Amour.
Yeah, good Western.
For the whole set. That was fucking Cecil's father's favorite.
Fucking awesome Western.
I got about Cecil's got maybe 6 or 8 of them from his mom, and I got about 3 or 4 of them down here. So there's about 10, 11 Louis L'Amour.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got a Boy Scout manual from 1942 hardcover. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Now that's etching. That's not fucking acid. Yeah. Now the glass is acid. They do a lot of that shit up here.
I'm still working on these.
I was seeing you put that on your fucking pinky. I saw you playing with that earlier in your hand. That's what I saw you doing.
Hey, thanks, Azel.
This one's a size 8. It don't fit me.
Thank you, Azel.
Oh man, Cecil wants me to fucking fry chicken.
Damn. I'll finish
he ain't eating 3 days.
I need those supper, though.
He ain't eating 3 or 4 days.
I doubled down on pork steaks last night. I cooked fried pork steaks and I made twice malt, so I don't have to cook tonight. I even nuked extra potato too last night, so I wouldn't have to do that today.
That means he wants me to cook them now.
40 minutes.
Now they're fucking frozen. I can't fry.
What kind of chicken is it?
Chicken legs.
I'll be right back.
Chicken legs, mashed potatoes, green beans. You know. Fucking A. Can't he just fucking pick something out?
Assel just taught me something.
What? What'd you
He told
learn?
me I can adjust the volumes on the people on the
Oh
panel.
yeah.
He said he could barely hear me, but he could hear everybody else much louder.
You didn't
And
know
so I
that?
Hey,
no, I'm new at
You
this
can
kind of
adjust
some
your
of
own
this.
volume too.
Yeah,
any one
but
of you
I
ever used
turned
one of these things?
I
You know
turned
anything
everybody
about them?
down a little bit, so I think I should be okay now.
That pay nice.
Tracy, you know anything about those things?
That's the air cooker.
Yeah, you know anything about them?
No.
I got a brand new one. Been sitting in the kitchen for 2 weeks. I ain't even plugged it in yet. I don't know how to fucking work it.
It's a button. You push start.
I don't know. Still, it's not blue like that. Maybe I should plug that cord in.
Little bit of juice goes a long way.
I pulled on that cord, like
How's
you do a
that?
chainsaw, and that fucker wouldn't start for the life of me.
Is that better?
You gotta call me it.
Tracy,
Yeah,
I pulled on that cord like you do a chainsaw, and that son of a bitch wouldn't start for the life of me.
I know it. I hate
I wish
it.
I
I
had
stack
a
the
fryer.
motherfucker off in there.
I don't
Really?
have one of those. Maybe someday when I get rich, I'll get an air fryer.
You know, I
Walmart
can't strap my own chainsaw.
$50 around
I
Christmas time.
don't have the snap.
Thank you. Okay, y'all go ahead. We got the sound worked out now. Thank you, Hazel.
Who's gonna help? Fuck
All
that.
right, let me get back to what I was doing here.
Yeah,
I got to get this cut and
Hazel's a
finished.
big help. Yeah, I got a lot to learn yet. I got to learn screen sharing, and there's a few things I got to learn yet on this, and then I'll be okay.
What are you talking about
You
on that
paying
steam
for
yard?
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tracy.
I don't know shit for shinola about my steam yard. The other day was the first time I'd ever turned it
I
on.
quit paying for it because they weren't doing me right on my fucking iPhone and them fucking cunts. So I stopped paying for it. I told them they owed me 75 fucking bucks. Guess what? I've been streaming ever since, and they ain't making me pay for it for some fucking reason.
Well, I'm doing it on the
Giving me like
iPad.
3 months free.
See, Tracy, this is an iPad that I'm doing it on now. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
But you have to do it. You have to do it on that other web browser. You can't do it on Google, on Chrome.
I did. I know that. I hate Google.
Yeah.
Google is only because I play games. Okay, and Google and YouTube are conglomerates, and they go hand in hand with Twitter. And I hate fucking Facebook. If you ever see me post on Facebook, it means I'm dying, or somebody's posting I'm dead.
I know.
Yeah, I don't really mess with Facebook much.
No, I got politically slammed for Trump, and I said, "Fuck you, I'm done."
Oh, there for a while. Me and Facebook went round and round for a long time. They blocked me, and I mean, I'm talking permanently banned my accounts. So I'd make another one. Next thing you know, I ended up with five pages. They unblocked them all. They figured out they illegally did it.
I fucking got one strike already on fucking YouTube, and I don't know why. They won't tell me why. They said it's a red strike, but they don't tell me why. They said, "Oh, we figured you didn't know any better since you knew the video."
Tracy, do you ever use Pal Talk?
Panel Talk. I'm using
Pal Talk.
Pal Talk. I've been on there before too.
Talk. Pal Talk.
I've been on there, and the guy blocked me because I got on there and was telling his people more about computers than he knew, and he got angry about it. Blocked me off his Pal Talk.
Well, yeah. You can't go to a geek room and try to outdo the geek. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, he got upset about it. He did. He blocked me, kicked me out, blocked me. Oh well, I didn't care.
Fuck them. You know
I don't let online things like that get to me. That's what I'm saying. I've been through a lot of online crap, and believe me, nothing like that bothers me.
I got hard skin. I got thick skin. I can dish it and I can take it out. You know, if you're gonna fucking piss somebody off, you gotta be ready.
I've got Twitter, Carmob. I've got Twitter. It's the same name if you want to join me, because you can get me on Messenger on Twitter if you need to.
Well, I think we're already.
I don't use Facebook Messenger.
I got off of Twitter. I politically got pissed off. They fucking banned one account for life because I spoke my opinion. And so I made another account. and I just got banned for life.
I use Twitter for the messenger, Tracy, because I flat refuse. I flat refuse to use Facebook Messenger on account of all the spamming and the crap and the
It
juju people
records.
send out.
Same thing with fucking anything
but-
you say around Alexa. Look back in the app, and it will record every word that everyone said in that room, and it's a permanent record unless you go back and delete it.
Now, I don't really tweet or anything like that. I use it for the messenger, for YouTube, because YouTubers that don't want to give you out their home phone number or whatever, but they want to talk to you, they can message me on Twitter. I know I'm just saying, I give my phone number. I don't give a shit. But if a lot of people don't want to, that's my girl. That's my mini me.
Can she see you?
That was
Yeah.
cute and
No,
cute.
no,
Cute as a
no. I don't
button.
have the camera on in here yet, baby.
Oh, that is sweet. Oh,
That's my mini me.
Now, is that your son's daughter or your daughter's
Yeah,
daughter?
my
Your
son's.
son's daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He better get a big stick.
He's got 2 kids, and the other one has got 4 babies, and this one's little. This is his second one, and she's a little young. She's 6,
Yeah.
but his other one's got 4. The other
Yeah.
one's got 4 kids already, 2 girls and 2 boys.
She's got that wit about her, doesn't she?
Just like me, speaks out.
You were right, isn't she?
Yes, she's adorable.
Treat that one right.
She's in here. She's in here with her toys. Well, I think I think she was looking for Allison to thank her for the gifts yesterday, because Allison sent money for me to take her shopping and get her some socks and underwear and toys, and she picked out food. She got all kinds of crap. And she's been wanting to thank Allison, but Allison hasn't been in today.
Well, that was awful sweet, Allison.
Oh, she's doing
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, Alice. Well, Allison said to get her socks and get her a toy and all that. Right. Well, she picked out 3 toys. Then we went over to the clothing aisle, and I found her a little top that matched these leggings that I've got her that's hid away for her birthday next month. So I found a little top. I put that away with her leggings because it matches them. But anyway, and so but she picked out her own socks, and then she went over. She said, "I need underwear too." And she just grabbed them. She picked out her size too. Grabbed them, thought them right in the buggy.
Well,
And then she said, she says, "I want broccoli." Okay. Well, I went over and I got her. She wanted these cookies, so I went over and let her pick out her cookies, and then I took her and she picked the broccoli herself. I got a little bag down, let her bag it up. Picked out 4 stalks of broccoli, and that's what she ate that last night. Her daddy cooked it for her last night.
I love asparagus.
Oh, she wanted bananas. So I let her go over and pick her out her own. She picked everything herself. That's what I'm trying to tell you. 6 years old, picked it all herself.
You know what she needed?
And then I will ask her if she wanted to get a Happy Meal or something on the way home. She says, no, I would like an ice cream cone. And so she got an ice cream cone.
That's cool.
And then we went home. Yeah.
I'd love to have had you for a mama. I might have come out a little better.
Yeah. Oh no, I allowed her to pick what she want. I did that with my kids. I wouldn't. If I'd picked their clothes, let me tell you, her daddy. Okay, he's 1. Okay, I bought him brand new one time for Wrangler jeans, Wranglers, right? Brand new, nice ones. He wouldn't wear them. They threw them in the floor, stomped them with the tags on them 2 or 3 times. I washed. He never would wear them. I ended up giving them away because he wanted what's them other ones? Right. No. He wanted Levi. One Levi button fly.
No, Levi fits a man. You gotta figure, boys are different. I let them pick up. Some of them were Wrangler, some of them were Rustler. Some of them had to have Levi because that's the way their junk rests.
Well, that's why I'm telling you. I learned the hard way. Let them pick what they want, because if you don't, they will throw it on the floor and stomp it. They'll never have anything to do with it. They don't want it ever. And so it's best.
I can understand. The boys I did. I raised more boys, and they weren't mine. I'd get kids dropped off and say, hey, you raise it while I work. Okay. I had one that was so colicked, and I was so fucking dope sick. And I parked my Harley and I come in and I said I needed a place to lay down. So I laid down and this kid would not shut the fuck up. And it was all guys in the living room and they're all drunk, right? And one
Guys
of them,
drunk? No, say it's not so.
and I'm like, and all of a sudden they came over and they said, Tracy, shut this fucking kid up. So I stuck a tit in its mouth. His name was Troy Blue Friel, and I've been looking for him. I raised him until he was about 5, 6 years old. He's moved up by New Hampshire, somewhere near me. And I can't find the kid. I wish I could find him.
Well, holler at me later sometime on personal time. Maybe I'll help you look.
You know what? I'm getting tired of texting you. I'm just going to fuck call you.
Well, you might as well.
I can't
You know
handle
I'll
all
answer.
that fucking button pushing.
Did you see what Red Road said to you?
I see that, Tracy. I didn't use you.
You did like I'm doing, Tracy. I'm loading everything in my she shed, and then when I get ready to move it, it's going to be moved with everything I own in it.
I saw all that fucking material you got too. I'm using bed sheets for my van, for the 63 van.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I gotta make a cushion for it. And I got 3 huge fucking bags of batting, and I'm gonna use it all. And I'm gonna fucking make a goddamn mattress.
Well, you know that bolt of material that I had? I went to Salvation Army and they had $12. $12 on the huge, listen, and I offered them $10 for it and they took it for that big bolt of material.
They love me up there. I
jewed them down $2. Well, it's because it's all I had that day. Honestly, I didn't have $12. I had $10. That was it. And I jewed them down and they sold it to me.
Hey, goddamn, that's where I got that tray. And come find out that fucking thing's copper. Fucking
damn.
One of the guys come on. He said, that's copper underneath that silver. I bought it for $5, my rolling tray.
Yeah.
And some way, because of the blue light in my fucking laptop, when I put my laptop lid down, I looked and it shined like fucking gold. And
damn.
I'm like, Cecil, and it's a 10 pounds of fucking copper tray with fucking silver plated.
Yeah, did you see that my new little rolling tray? I got it for $1 I got it for $1 at the Dollar Tree. Well, I mean, it'll work for what I want it for.
Fucking right. Never know it.
I've got a smaller one that's actually stainless steel.
You need a bigger one, enough to catch the excess. No, you're not getting food.
Yeah, that's why I got that one. That's big enough to use the grinder on and everything.
You know what the tree of life is? Do you know what I'm describing to you?
What?
The tree of life. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know. I got a necklace with the tree of life. It's God. It's the center of the universe. It's who we are.
Guy's going to give me
our DNA.
$125 to put the tree of life in that.
What's that? Microwave tray?
That's a microwave tray.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Heavy fucking duty glass. You drop that zombie on the floor.
You're going to have to fucking acid etch that for a long time. You're going to have to let that shit
I don't acid etch. I don't acid etch, honey.
That's not acid etch on the fucking owl.
No.
You did that.
I carved it by hand.
That's fucking odd. That's what I asked you when you showed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must not have heard you.
And that's why you did.
Honey.
What? Oh, okay. All right. I know what you got. We got that. I got them. I got that. Yeah. I got that.
Okay. It goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, he's got the whole Dremel stuff.
Yeah,
I used to have all that
until
till mine got stolen. I need a new Dremel. Mine was stolen.
It's expensive. You do that
Dremel. $20 off brand Dremel. What is it? Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight, $20.
It's the bitch. You pay.
$20.
Yep. Oh, well, you get a fucking what's that?
And it's
Hybrid
is
free.
it the real Dremel?
No,
Yeah,
Dremel
hybrid
brand?
free.
no, that's mine's not a Dremel. Mine's I don't know, some off brand. I
Oh,
don't give.
yeah. I had a real Dremel from mine came from Sears, but it was in a
Yeah,
box
looks
with
like a
all.
little
I had all the little doodads and tools and bits and pieces and all that. It was all fit in a nice little case. And
I
somebody
want to give
decided
it
they needed it more than me.
Oh no, I got shit all over the fucking place. Look at,
Hey,
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
doubt you can see how tiny that
I got
cutter is on
one.
that thing. Where is it? There it is. That's the cutter blade on the end of that fucker. Look at that.
You know how I etched? Listen, you know how I etched my VIN numbers in my camper tongue?
Yeah.
I used a tiny drill bit and I drew it in there by hand myself, and they're perfect. The lettering is just perfectly tall. I etched all the numbers and letters in my VIN into the tongue of my camper.
Yeah.
Now I did it myself. It's still there. It's still etched.
You
It'll be etched
etched
forever.
your
It won't
what?
come out.
What did
Yeah,
you
I
etch
but
in
I
the
mean, I
top
did
of
it.
the camper?
my
Yeah, I
name.
did it with a tiny drill bit though, because I didn't have a Dremel. That's what I did it with. That's what I'm saying.
I am not artistic. I can put shit together. I'm more engine. I know what Cecil needs before Cecil asks.
I like building stuff, and I'm
I
pretty
like
good at it.
I like something with horsepower. When
Yeah.
you step on the gas, it puts you in the sea.
Yeah. Did you see that one row of cabinets I put up over the bed in the camper?
I thought that was very nice.
I built all that myself. Every
Well,
bit of that in there. And I
I
padded the
used
wall.
to do that.
The wall behind the bed is padded, and so is the wall behind the table. I took all the paneling out. It was rotted. I took it all out. I bought new paneling, and then I wrapped the material around the paneling and stapled it. And then I took my air gun with my little tack nails and shot it up there. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah.
Yep, but that's how I did that. I love padding walls. I love padded walls. Oh, I'm going to try to get some buttons to put on that back piece
I
of
was wondering if you were
that
gonna do
table. I want to button tuck it so it looks pretty. And
that.
cover the buttons. I want to cover the buttons with the same material to match it. And I want to button tuck that back
Hey, that'll
back
make
piece.
them different,
Right.
Make them different so the cushion stands out. Because it's a mighty dull gray. You could go
It's actually brown. It's a brown. That fabric you can't tell by my camera out there because there was no lighting on. But it's actually brown. It's a brown, yeah. Because see, I've got green drapes and my tile and all that, and my rugs is all gray colored.
Yeah,
and
saw that.
right.
Saw tile work.
And then I painted the
Why didn't
little
you do- you
bathroom
gotta put
area,
a
bathroom closets,
transition in,
hunter green, and I used those
noticed
green drapes.
You didn't put a transition strip between your tile and your carpet. Water's gonna get in. It's
No, those are. Listen, no, those are
when your tile and your carpet start.
no.
You need to put one of them strips across.
Yeah, I did that. The only place there was carpet was under the table and in the bathroom closet floor. No, that's throw rugs. Those are throw rugs.
Oh, all right. I thought those.
Yeah. No. I can take them up and wash them and put them back down.
All right.
Yep.
So you tiled the whole fucking thing under.
I did have it. I did. The first time I remodeled it, I put carpeting in. Biggest mistake I ever made in a camper. If you get a camper, do not put carpet in the floor. Big
you
mistake.
Put the padding down and then put the plywood on top of it, and it'll win.
No, are you listening?
Why would you put carpet there? That's where the throw rug goes.
No, when I first remodeled the camper, when I first got it, I put carpet. I carpeted the entire floor. It was nice. That's
Oopsie.
not the problem, Tracy. It's dirt, mud, sand, everything tracking in and out. You cannot
I
keep
got
it.
an RV and fucking Florida. I ripped.
You can't clean it.
More sand inside than it was out.
So I removed it the first time I remodeled it, and I put tile down. And then the next time I remodeled it, I found a better tile, a nicer tile that was actually textured. And I pulled up and scraped for days, and I finally got all the old tile up and out, and I put down new tile again.
Lord have mercy. I can't wait. Me and
It's
I
the
gotta
third
meet
time I've
you.
redid the camper.
I swear. I gotta fucking meet you. You and I are gonna have a fucking ball. Oh my God.
And if the weather will warm up a little better, I don't want. See, I'm gluing the material on those cushions with spray glue, and it's got to be warm weather, not cold and damp and humid like it is right now. I got to wait before I can finish those cushions. That's why they're
Hey,
not done.
hey, sis, there's my new family member. Come on.
Oh, I love Carmob. Isn't he sweet?
Oh, I had to watch his channel, and when I heard about fucking mortars and shit like that, I'm like, I commented, I'm like, I'm glad to be in this fucking family, because
Yeah. Well, I'm bringing. See, I'm bringing in a lot of new people, Tracy, into the community. Good people. You know what I'm saying? I brought a lot of good people in.
I just know the other one is problems.
No, Noodles is a sweetheart. He has a great.
No, you know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm the problem.
Yeah,
we
will live it. I will live and learn, and I'll say, "Yep, Tracy told me so," or whatever.
I would not lie to you, but I was there since before the beginning of her becoming popular. Okay, and
evidently, yeah, she must have been really popular at one time. Yeah.
Have you seen the fucking video where the guy's fighting in her face and shit like that right after she fucking left Rich Life? That video and shit.
I didn't watch that. No, I don't think so.
I'm just as a friend. You do what the
yeah.
fuck.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I got you. I got you, sweetie. You know my eyes and ears are always
serious to use the word please twice. There is no third time.
But I'll tell you one you will really like is Cassandra. Have you met Cassandra?
Oh, that's that fucking fat broad that was staying with Devil.
Cassandra Blanco?
No. This girl is in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and she videos the lowriders and stuff on Saturday nights.
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah.
Yeah, she's super sweet. I love Cassandra.
Yeah, very interesting.
She's one of my new besties.
Yeah. I watched the guys in the parade.
Yeah, what I'm trying to tell you is I'm trying to bring in some new good people. You know, you got to take good with bad, but I'm bringing in new people.
I know the circumstances. Let's just put it down. I know.
Right. But the community, our community is dead and dying.
What the fuck?
Our community is dead and dying, Tracy. And we need new people. We need new blood. We need new content.
I'm not fucking interested.
This thing will never shut down till YouTube does.
No, but I'm just saying the community itself, our people, it's dying off. So we've got to build it back up before it does, and that's what I'm aiming for. And like I said, I'm telling you, by next month, I will be monetized. I have my 1,000 subs, and I'll monetize a few of my videos.
I caught 2 fucking subs off of your channel today.
That's good.
Thank you very much. You know that, don't you? I don't know how to find my fucking URL. Where the fuck to find that cocksucker?
Hang on, I had to get my Azel his wrench back. I forgot.
Lipstick. Do you know who the Crockers are?
Who?
The Crockers. Do you know who they are?
Like, are you talking about Betty Crocker?
They do an off-grid homestead thing.
No, I don't think I'm sub to
They're down there in the area where Tommy is.
Now I'm sub to Ann. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Ann, Red Rose friend Ann, and another one that's out that way. I don't know if you might have to let me know. I don't know if I'm sub to them or not.
I'll send you a link one day. You'd like what they do. They do a lot of she shed type buildings.
Yeah, oh yeah, like
on
mine.
private
Yeah.
property, multiple she shed buildings.
Who is
Yep.
That way they're underneath the
YouTube
square
is
footage
that?
zoning.
Hey Rodney, whose YouTube channel is that?
Pay me no mind. I'm sitting here waiting for Crazy Glue to dry for the third time.
Whose channel is that, dude? It won't light up for me. I'll have to copy and paste.
You know that new 3M glue I got, Tracy? This new one I've been buying? It
Yeah.
will stick, it dries instantly. And I mean, it
I
glues
keep
that.
gluing my fingers
Listen,
together.
it glues that fabric together just like quick. I mean, quick.
Is that the spray?
Yes.
I
It's
need-
3M.
I got some.
Yeah,
I
but
got
there's
some. When you
this is
mentioned
the
it,
cheap.
remember I asked you 3 months ago.
Yeah, but I bought an expensive type from Amazon, and it's that more expensive, and it does not glue fast. This one says fast drying on it, and
I
it
go
does.
to O'Reilly's. I spend
Yeah,
it.
but get the one that says fast drying on
Oh,
it.
just get it on your
Listen.
hands. I guarantee you it's going to be fast drying because you'll be in panic mode trying to get it off. Just get it on your hands.
You know what I used to get it off? Same thing I used to get everything off. I use WD-40.
These are the ones you gave me because they fell off of your ass.
Yeah, I
Look at
use
my car.
you know that spray foam? They ain't nothing will take that crap off. Gasoline won't, but I tell you what, WD-40 takes it off. When you know what I'm talking about, that spray foam insulation that swells.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta do the whole
And that
fucking
and the Gorilla Glue, that expanding Gorilla Glue, ain't
Yeah.
hardly nothing will get that stuff off, but WD-40 removes it.
Yeah, well, fucking instead of staring, because I got wooden strips with black roof, I mean a red roof, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. So the fucking wiring went haywire and dry rotted, or a rat got in there and chewed it. So I'm gonna have fucking Cecil just run brand new wire, cut it off, and leave them wires, and we can tuck it right into
Hey,
the pin.
Burns. There's my friend Burns. I call him Yank.
Pork chops, dude.
Right.
Well,
The
That's
foam,
pork chop.
the
I
brand
thought
name
you
is
were
the
fried
foam.
chicken. Where the fuck's you gotta get the fucking legs?
Yes, WD-40 takes just about anything off.
We need Crisco.
Just put it on there and rub it in, let it soak in, and spray some more. It removes
Got enough?
everything.
Don't worry about it.
okay. Hey,
Say that again, lipstick.
I was telling him about WD-40.
Yeah, say the whole line
It'll
again about
remove
rubbing
spray
it in
foam. Yeah, it'll remove spray
Burning
foam.
insane. We need your
It removes
smoking.
Gorilla Glue, that expanding Gorilla Glue. I got all kind of
I
that.
ain't been smoking.
she's ignoring what I said. That's okay.
Yeah,
You
it
can.
just takes, it removes all kinds of crap off your hands, is what I'm saying. Because
It does.
believe
It
me,
actually
I
does.
get a
She's telling
lot
you
of
the
junk
truth.
stuck to my hands.
It has chemical
I don't
agents
even
in
have
it.
fingerprints left. Much of that stuff glued on my hands.
Yeah, I want a piece. For
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just forgot to give it to you earlier. I was busy and talking and I forgot it, Azel. I'm very sorry. But yeah, there's your wrench, sweetie. You know you get your wrench in here.
Azel, I love you. Azel's gonna write my book.
Yep. I got a book for Azel too when he gets
What's the
done with
title of it?
yours.
I have no fucking clue.
No clue.
That's
We
the
can keep
title.
Azel busy.
Either that or shit happens.
Yep, Tracy's going to have a good autobiography. Yours will be a good, nice, long one, and so will mine.
Nah, yeah, Azel's good. It'll take Azel a couple of years, but I want Azel to write the book.
Yep.
Okay,
I like the way he words. Yeah, I do. I like the way Azel words stuff. He does really good.
Azel and I don't know. I got to click with
Because
him.
I need a book written too.
My son would be.
I don't read. I don't even care about books, but I got a book I need written. My autobiography. Before I croak.
We all got a story, like.
I've got mine's a big story. Mine's like yours,
Do you deal in
Tracy.
books at all, lipstick?
I know, because ever since I took speed reading in college, I've had no interest in books.
Okay. What about picking them up at a yard sale and taking them to the book market because you know that this book's worth $8?
No, I gave a whole library away that was left in the trailer.
I'm asking because I'm curious right now what a old set of like Encyclopedia Britannica would cost, used in good condition.
Hell, not long ago, I could have probably gave you a set. I've had 2 or 3 sets
I
that I
need
got it.
I need
I got,
about 2 sets is what I
I've
need.
got them. I found them in garage sales. Listen, when I ran a flea market booth, this is where I run across the books at. I
Yeah.
picked them up and put them in the flea market because my kids didn't care about reading them, and I put them in the flea market. And you can pick them up at garage sales, is what I'm trying to tell you. Go to garage sales. When spring gets here, just go to garage sales, especially estate sales. Estate sales is where you're going to most likely find them, where they're selling out a house of where some old person died, you know what I'm saying, and their family's selling it out and cleaning it out.
Estate sale.
That's
All
your
right,
best
all right.
bet for encyclopedias.
I'm a terrible
Cheap,
person. I'm
cheap.
gonna tell the world and you too, Lipstick.
Yeah.
You say, you know, go to the yard sale like it's some easy fucking feat. I live in northern Michigan. You can't go anywhere. We don't even have a bus system, let alone a fucking cab company. I don't own a driver's license. I left my van
Okay,
down in
let me have a suggestion.
Chicago when
Can I
Susan
give you
died
a
over a year.
suggestion?
You're not listening to me. I
I
left my
know.
van down in Chicago over a year ago. I haven't driven in over a year. Susan allowed me to
I'm going to
drive
give
because
you
I
a
had the car in her name.
suggestion.
Huh?
Listen, I'm going to give you a suggestion. I understand what you're saying. Go on Craigslist. Put an ad in there.
I don't
Tell
want
them that you're looking to purchase a couple of sets of whatever encyclopedia you're looking for, cheap. Find somebody that's got them.
What?
Hey, and have them ship them. Have them ship them to you and pay the shipping, and pay them and pay the shipping. And I guarantee you'll find you a couple of sets probably in no time flat.
What do you need?
2 sets of encyclopedias.
I've got one right there, the whole set, cabinet it all from
fucking shipping and handling on a set of encyclopedias, unless you're a member of
I'm serious.
what is it? Amazon Prime. I'm not paying for shipping.
I'll fucking show you right now, motherfucker.
Yep.
I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking.
Look,
He's just not in an area very close to society, though, Azel's what he's saying.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's exactly what I'm
and he
looking for.
doesn't
That right
drive.
there.
It's not close to a bus
All right,
route.
you don't want to get rid of those. You don't want to get rid of those.
fuck if I don't.
We had that set when I was a kid.
You wanna
That's
get
the
rid of
set we
those?
had, Tracy.
The cabinet came. My mother used to go once a week to the grocery store.
I can't hear her, so I don't know what she's saying.
Money, she got a book every fucking week. And at the end, if she bought them all, she got the free fucking bookcase with it. Yeah. How much do you think they worth? 300?
Oh, I don't know.
Nah,
Depends on if you're going to be the one to put the electrical
crap.
wire in it or not.
I don't know.
No, you put those in a stack and you put them precariously, but you stack them straight up in a
I'd
row.
rather get rid of them.
You drill holes through them and you put a piece of pipe in it and you put a wire up through it and you turn that son of a bitch into a lamp, a corner lamp, 6 foot tall corner lamp, 2 stacks stacked on top of each other, then cover it in lacquer. Probably sell that son of a bitch for about $350.
It's in there, man.
I had an entire set of what's those little bitty yellow books? It's small.
The backings have got to be in good shape. That's the biggest ticket right there.
Who's Gerald? Hey, Gerald.
Hello. I hear a voice. Hey, bud.
Man. How you doing? Hanging in
Trying
there.
not to cut my thumb off.
Digging in the freezer. She don't believe me. Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there, man.
You feeling any better, Cecil?
I'm making music, Cecil.
A little bit.
I'm making music.
A little bit. Huh?
I'm making music, Cecil.
You're making music?
Yeah.
Man,
that's part one of my trombone.
Bass guitar and a brand new amp, and I've not been able to do anything with it here the last little while. You know.
Yeah.
It sucks. I really want to, but just can't do it right this minute. Maybe later. Maybe later. What?
Cecil, I've learned to come accustomed to the chair that I sit in, for the sake that it's It's a half a day fucking chore just to go, 200 meters out the fucking door of the apartment and over to the store.
Right.
Half
Yeah.
a day fucking chore.
That's it, man. I
Yeah.
understand that.
It sits next to me,
Right. Right. Well, mine used to, but anymore it's set up in the living room. I've got everything set up in the living room. Basically, what little bit I've got, But I try here and there, make a little bit of music. I lost a bunch of equipment back in the day, and I just never did gain it back. And, well, I've got some. I need a lot more, different equipment. I need some recording equipment and stuff like that,
You got an amp on the way. I heard. Is that
Well,
what I
I've
heard?
got the amp.
Oh, you got the amp now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. She got the amp a week ago or more now.
It's been 4 days.
What? The videos up on my channel. That I opened it and I tried it out for a little bit, but I didn't do nothing.
Got a good
My
sound?
brain, is whenever I get sick, I can't think, I can't concentrate, I can't do nothing much. So I'm pretty much immobile, curled up in a ball on my bed. So
Fucking sucks.
I've been a week like that, and usually it's over. It's been lingering here the last 3 or 4 days. Yeah.
I got my aches and pains, but I can knock on wood and be very grateful. Most of the stuff that I've got wrong with me is pretty much self-inflicted, like when I take the chainsaw blade and go across my hand or some stupid shit like that.
Right, yeah. I hear that, man. Yeah. I can understand, if you look at my arms, they're both, couldn't tell I've been a mechanic all my life. That's for sure. Yeah. So, that's from sticking my arms in places they shouldn't be,
Yep.
But it's the things we have to do,
Gotta make a buck.
Plow truck running through the apartment complex again.
That's right. You gotta pay that child support. Not no more. But back in the day, yes, all matter the rent.
I don't know if I was fortunate or not. I watched my 2 older brothers grow up, have children, get married,
Oh yeah.
and then get divorced and have to pay child support. So I was the middle child. I never went that route. I didn't have any children.
Oh man, the pawn shop. Let's see. On my first divorce, the pawn shop ended up with brand new.
Thank you very much.
Brand new.
Very
It was
much.
second hand, but I was the second owner on it. And the guy that had it, he bought it and punked around with it a little bit. He couldn't even play. So, and he didn't apply himself to learn how to play, So I ended up buying it from him, and it was a brand new custom piggyback. Why?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I know what that is.
I had the Fender Jazzmaster bass that went along with it, and all the good little toys and the guitar stuff, I switched off back and forth from bass to guitar and stuff. So,
Dude,
what?
I don't know how to do the fucking buttons for defrost. I don't know.
And start. Here, hold on.
I have no fucking clue, dude. All I know how to do is
Wait,
fucking heat.
defrost or wait defrost?
No,
Defrost.
I don't know. There's too many buttons on the microwave.
Yeah. That's what the problem with that air fryer I have is. Too many buttons on the air
I
fryer.
know,
Plug it
man.
in.
It's got an air fryer, man.
Just like fuck it.
Fucking beautiful, but neither one of us is the type to run.
I have no fucking clue, man. Let's see.
I'm not
2
domestic.
minutes, 55 seconds. Let's see how
All right, I put that shit in a pot right there. Man, that's a big can of sweet potatoes.
Yeah, I know, but they gotta be by the
Is
this year.
Cecil still sitting next to you, Tracy?
Yeah, I am. All right.
Cecil, can you see the screen?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta pull this chip.
No, you don't have to get him for that. Don't, because it's too hard for him to walk. I thought he was sitting right there.
Well, we'll have to have it out anyway.
I have to have it out anyways to get this shit.
What would she do, Cecil, if you came home and she found her fucking end table carved up like
Change
that?
the pattern so it's 3
I got this crazy idea of carving oak leaves and acorns into bird's eye maple from the 1950s. It's a solid wood table from the 1950s. So
Right.
I got a bunch of shit on the cardboard, so I can't really move it too far. But yeah, I'm starting on that. I can't do too much. I'm in an apartment, so I can't really do too much crafting and too much dust making.
Right.
Or it will kill that fucking computer sitting right there.
Damn. That's a hell of a damn mainframe there now.
Yeah, it is.
Homemade, I'll bet.
It was originally bought, but it's had the parts changed out so many times that it's not original anymore. Not a lot of it anyway.
Right. I see my favorite little toy there.
Which
Wire
one?
jumpers.
What's that?
Is that what that is, or is that Staples?
I can't hear what he said.
Geez, is that Staples or?
He's building a wooden
trolley. Yeah, I
That-
understand that.
That
I was asking the
it's
question.
wood.
is
Oh,
this,
wood.
Cecil?
Oh.
The popsicle stick.
Yeah.
The fucking popsicle stick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm making
Shit.
a
And you-
trombone out of a popsicle stick,
Oh,
and
okay.
each piece is going to be stuck together
Wow.
with these little pegs.
Uh-huh.
There's nine parts to this puzzle here. It's an actual trombone that has a slide on it that works and everything. I'll show it to you when I'm done with it.
I'll be daggone. That's cool.
Well, if I'm going to sit here on a computer and listen to all this bullshit all day long, I'm going to sit here and stare out the
I
window
hear
and
you.
do something.
You gotta have something to do. Keep your hands occupied,
Yeah, turn the knob.
I was always it's sitting on there. Wow.
Thanks.
I worked for back in the early 80s. Let's say I worked for the phone company, and
For
I
who?
dealt with pairs on top of wire, in pairs on top of that pair, and it got to the point to where it was routine, so I wanted something different, and the company that I was working for was going out of business, so they didn't. The company that they worked for, the phone company, the actual phone company at that time was GTE down in Florida, and I got out of that and went into the golf cart business of all things. Went from telephones to golf carts. And I always worked with my hands doing something, but I've never really been one to sit down and try and build stuff. My dad used to do cabinets. He used to do some amazing cabinets, and I'd done one bar one time and said, no, this is enough for me, They're
a lot of work.
Yeah, it is a lot of work, especially whenever they want a finished top, wooden top, grain top, that you have to sit and sand on for hours on end. It's like doing pianos
Like I used to
stuff,
rebuild
you know.
pianos, man. I rebuilt
You
grand
gotta have that
pianos.
paint perfect.
I rebuilt Nickelodeons and
That
check valves.
clear coat has to be perfect on them things, or they don't look nice.
That's my mask.
Yeah.
See that lipstick?
Oh yeah,
That's my mask.
I like that one. Yeah,
I
I've got the one.
two of them, man.
Yeah, I bought 4 of them whenever I got them.
Yeah, my one of my supporters mailed me the ones. They're the cloth. You pull them down over your face and neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she sent me. Listen, and she sent me the 2 anonymous masks. Listen, but she also sent me one. It's a rebel flag. And it's got a nice heavy material under it too, really warm.
I am. That one's dirty. Going through my life. Pocket. So pocket.
In mine. Yeah, just
Hey Tracy,
Yeah, what's that?
look.
Oh, fucking pretty. I've seen that somewhere.
You don't see it's on my.
Looked like a head. I couldn't tell what it was. Looked like a head with a mask on it.
Ah, that's the 50th.
Is that what that is?
It's a
anniversary.
50th Sturgis. I knew Tracy'd
Oh.
know what it was.
I was there.
That's my vest right there. I can't get it
I was there.
close enough. Here.
I was
Right
riding down the middle of the street at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, barely. Well, I had my vest in my
See?
boot on.
But that's it, Tracy, right there, girl. 50.
I was there.
I've
I
never
was
been to
riding down
Sturgis.
the street naked on the yellow and black frame fucking sports.
Hey, you want to see my troll? Look, Tracy, here's my Jose troll. Check him out. There's my Jose troll I got. Ain't he cute?
What the fuck is that?
It's a troll. It's my Jose troll. I got him yesterday. He's got a microphone in his hand.
Fuck her.
But my leather, listen, Tracy, my leathers, see, they came from Hot Leather. Look, see that name?
I know that name.
But
Yeah,
my chaps got way too big, and I sold them, got rid of them, and so did and my jacket. Everything was so big. So I'm gonna have to get another jacket and the chaps. My vest still fitted. Everything else was too big when I lost a lot of weight.
I got 2 riding jackets. I got one with fringes when it rains, and then I got my regular riding jacket.
Yeah.
By the time I suit up with boots, cap.
But I had the whole outfit's what I'm trying to tell you. And I had my helmet was a half helmet, matched it, and it was felt, and it was felt with the red rose. This has got red rose inlay on it, and my hat was felt, black felt with the red roses on it.
I remember them jackets when they came out, sissy.
Yep, I've had mine a while.
They had me yellow and red and all kinds of red. Yeah, because we River's Edge. And every fucking weekend we'd have a swap shop and they'd be selling them fucking things.
Yeah.
But I've had mine a while.
Barney kept that place going now and for years.
Barney sold it to two fucking lawyers.
Yeah, it's totally different now.
It ain't no different. Same fucking drunks are in.
But this was my second. That was my second vest.
Yeah.
Now my first one, I remember when I got my first vest, Tracy. The first patch I put on it was a patch. I put it down at the bottom, and it says, "If I don't get some soon, somebody go get hurt."
No, on back of mine.
Yeah, because I used to go to the
"Where's
bike rallies and buy them, you know.
Mine, it said, "Where's the beef?" I found a hat in the street, and it had the old woman. Remember, "Where's the beef?" on the commercial, fast food commercial, right? I think it was for Burger King or something. "Where's the beef?"
It
And I
was
got
Burger
ripped
King.
off the hat and threw the hat away, and I sewed that patch on my fucking thing. That and a Harley Davidson Eagle was hollow, so I could keep my shit inside my patch. You'd never know it was there. I had all kinds of open that patch. I just didn't sew the beef. I sewed it.
Yeah,
I had to get rid of that fucking vest.
yeah,
I dropped that when I got rid of that bike to get the FBI out off of my ass. I had to get rid of the bike, and then I had to fucking drop it.
I had to go.
And the fucking 2 weeks later, the fucking bike got T-boned.
Yep.
I broke the
How do you
handlebar
T-bone a bike?
twice. I rode it from Massachusetts to Tampa, Florida, with no money. You know, with a broken shifter. Cecil fixed the shit.
That's how I met her. Was that bike?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bike.
I had to fix the shifter on it. With no money. Yeah,
Hey, Coke.
we had all.
I always
we
say
had-
Coke.
We had the shit on
Yes,
it.
please. Yes, please.
Yeah.
I was always a Coke.
I swear to God, if I had an ounce of coke, I would probably put those artists that they have out there
Welcome
in
back,
Slab City to
Vinny.
shame
That's
for
back
being
in the
up
day,
and doing
dude.
something.
Oh, here, you needed these?
What? Papers?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why my throat is really sore.
Yeah, I know, man. Just pipes killing
Wow, I put the water in.
me. Yeah, that one of mine I thought was gonna be really cool. Well, it's too close. It's too small.
I want.
Well, no, you want it. I do it. I don't care.
I'll use that.
How's that new cigarette machine work?
It's a fucking green like a feather.
Oh yeah,
Like a feather.
yeah.
I
Like
don't
a
have to put
feather.
my thumb nowhere near it.
Yeah.
Let it bounce off.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, that way you get it better.
That spring's a lot stronger under there now.
Oh, it ain't just in the bolt, the wash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh hell.
Look at, you know why?
Mom, can I
Because
borrow your
Sam
phone?
told me to fucking roll a joint through it.
Oh yeah.
And when it did,
I got people on my panel now. You
I'll
can't
be
see
on.
me. Did you get a hold of glasses place?
No, I still can't find that paper. There was two papers and I can't find either one of them.
All right, buddy. What's up?
I can't even remember what it was called.
What time did she do?
Hang on.
She didn't eat today.
Oh, she hasn't.
Here.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
she hasn't had no medicine.
oh,
Cookies at, Shorty?
no, she ain't eat supper yet. Oh, I didn't feed the
Oh,
puppy.
hang on, people. I'm doing 2 or 3 things here. Just a second, y'all. Hang on.
Oh, yes. Did you bring any soda down?
No, but I can.
Never mind. I got sweet tea.
I thought I put soda in there.
I was 2.
What do you pay for soda up there on the East Coast?
Soda?
Here now and then, yeah.
You get cotton mouth, you drink soda. But they're little baby sodas. They're not the big cans.
I buy the 2 liters here, and
I
you buy one, you get one for $1. So
Mhm.
out the door, it's like
I told
$2.49.
you, I took a
for
picture
2
of it. I knew you'd lose it. Hey,
Oh my god, it's bad that you know me so well already.
couldn't find a
well,
fucking
I'm just
chicken.
used to keeping up behind everybody. Hey, well, do you remember the name of that apartment building downtown? The ones down there, got the apartments. It's up in there next to the wax museum.
The aristocrat?
Yeah, is that what it's called?
Yeah. borrow those first.
Oh,
What time is it?
so
Is it getting close to that time?
It's 2:40.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it. I don't know who that was that just called here.
Now,
Wasn't me.
is it the
Wasn't me
real
this
Vinny
time.
this time?
Wasn't me.
Hey, is that the real Vinny?
Yeah, that's
That's
Vinny.
the real Vinny now, right? Hey, hey, cut back on my fucking coffee, man. God damn. I think I'm getting kidney stones or something.
Fucking tip snapped off the razor blade and stuck in my project.
No.
Yep.
I changed the fucking blade.
I'm not sure I have enough blades.
Well, then flip that one. It's a two-sided.
That was a smart ass comment, by the way.
Well, hang on.
I know you smart ass.
Not sure if I have enough.
I don't think you do. I mean, that's not very many.
Should go buy
Especially
another
at the
100.
rate you keep breaking the fucking tips off. Can't break them off. Oh, we're trying on this again? Oh man, you Vinny got to go outside. I need one like now, like
you want a Coke or ginger ale?
Coke.
Huh?
Coke, please.
I've got 2 Cokes and 2
Awesome.
ginger ale or 5
See
ginger
how
ale.
little they had, the little baby Coke.
Yeah.
Can't drink a whole fucking 16 ounce or whatever.
Everything else has been given me heartburn.
Where'd lipstick go? She don't usually get quiet.
I'm still here. I'm sorry. I was helping somebody find a phone number, and I had to give Shorty the number.
I ain't worried about it.
Eyeglass.
We'll see.
I had about 4
All right.
things going on. Sorry about that.
You're gonna have to visually entertain your screen because I got to walk away for a few minutes. I need to go hit my pipe in the bathroom. So
All righty.
I won't be but a few minutes.
Alright.
Oh, did you hear that? Red Road, they put a survey up about my channel, and Red Road did it, and she gave me a good review.
Yeah,
Thank
I did
you.
one too. I did it too. Yeah, it came up. I did a couple of them. There was one for cars too the other day. Yeah. I started 5 stars. Fuck. The only one I would give a 1 star to was the Jose one. That's awesome. Good review. Red Rosie's love, man. That's a hard working broad right there.
Okay. Thank you very much, Red Road. Very much. She gave me a good review.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did. I thought they only did that to people that were actually monetized and stuff.
Yes, you're in Tennessee. #1 state U-Hauls are going one way to Tennessee. Second one's Texas.
And I ain't got but 754, so I know that ain't me.
Live free, all that shit. I think volunteer state.
Volunteer state.
Yeah.
Live free is Kentucky.
Well, if y'all see the review thing coming up, be sure and give me a good review if it pops up on your thing.
What's this
Yeah.
stuff? Oh.
Well, they know I'm getting close. Cause see, I got
She's
hang
up
on,
$700. She got nothing.
the
Or did I feed her? Hey, you guys.
Tracy.
The dog.
My watch time is 68.9K minutes. I've got 5.2 thousand views.
I got an assload of fucking views too, hey. My
Yeah.
fucking views are up to like 4, 6, and one's like 8.
No, this is total last 28 days. 5.2K. That's 1,000. My watch time is 68.9K minutes. That's a lot.
I'm not doing it.
What I'm saying is I've got all the watch time and I've got all the views I need. Now I just need my 1,000 subs.
Wow,
And I can
what are you
to
trying
get
to
monetized.
do? Can you explain that to me?
I want to be able to monetize video so that I can get paid for
From who?
you get paid from AdSense and YouTube somehow for I don't know. I got to figure.
You put ads into your videos?
Yeah, and you get paid for it. Yeah. I'm only going to do the ones I do like reviews on products and things like that.
Yeah.
Certain things. So you can only do certain ones anyway, because YouTube will go through them, and if they deem them not where they don't if YouTube deems them not qualifiable, you can't monetize them. You monetize each video on a separate basis.
Pull out a dildo and say, "Hey, I want."
Right? Yeah. Or
like
you can't just. In other words, you don't monetize your whole freaking channel. It's actually video on video basis. Pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, they'll never monetize my ass. They're trying to throw me off. Fucking
Well, I
Twitter.
did it again. God dang it.
Fucking Twitter, you fucking cunts. They don't like my opinion. I don't threaten either. Cause like, what? What am I gonna do? Shoot a BB gun? It only has 6 shots. A fucking revolver. It's not like it's got a tank full of fucking BBs. You gotta be good shooting that bastard.
You remember those plants I showed you out at the lake, Lipstick?
The what, honey?
Those plants I was growing out at the lake?
Oh, yeah.
It's the last of it.
Oh, man.
It's the last of it.
Beautiful.
You keeping it in the dark?
Yeah. It stays in the drawer.
Okay, I was gonna say keep it in the dark. And keep a check on it. Make sure if it starts to mold, take it out, dry it out, and put it back in the jar.
I go to bed with a bowl in my hand, and I wake up in the morning with a bowl in my hand. I'm a seasoned pot smoker. That fucking shit don't grow mold.
Okay. Well, I had a lot one time, and it would if I didn't take it sometimes I'd take it out and re-dry it because it was a lot. And I had to re-dry it, take it out, put it back in because next time I do it though, I'm gonna buy those pickle jars, the mason jars that are dark colored.
Yeah.
Because it's better. Yeah, it's better. But I'm gonna buy the new ones. But I'm gonna use dark colored ones instead of clear.
Yeah, light can't get to it.
Well, these at one time were all full. I mean, look, you can see the shaking shit down in the bottom of these fucking jars. These at one time were all full.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I went to the bathroom. I had 2 hits in my pipes. I'm going to go try this again. I'll be right back.
Well, the dogs are going to get it. I'm going to bring it in here.
I got my bag. That's a lot.
Here, she's outside, but there's a car just went by. It didn't pull. Did it pull in?
In my bag. It's a little bag.
What is it?
Wait, come on, outside. Go outside. Quick.
Yeah, I'll be worried, yo. Yeah. I ain't no sense in worrying.
Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Car went by and I was making sure my little granddaughter was out in the yard.
Damn straight.
And then the dog came in and didn't want to go back out. And anyway, I'm done now. I'm back.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to them little baby. You never know who's gonna snatch him nowadays.
Exactly. And I told her about that. I told her about that, especially in the stores when we're walking in stores, to stay close to me. Always stay right there at my hand length away from her, because it don't take you. They get away from you 2 feet, somebody can nab them and be gone.
What is that? If I have a purse or something like that, and you have to grab the strap. You know what I mean? And then he grabbed the strap. And that way I felt there wasn't a kid. I was like, where the fuck are you? Either that
I honestly, I used a dog leash on my kids as a belt loop on their jeans when they were little, and we went to stores, and that's how I hooked them up. I hooked them up because I had 3 kids, and that's how we walked through the stores. With my kids was on dog leashes.
Damn straight.
But they wasn't nobody go steal my kids.
Damn straight. You're not gonna have your kids break something you can't afford either.
Yep. Well, mainly, back when my kids was little, there was a lot of kidnapping going on.
I know there was. There was
back,
a lot
back in the 70s when they were little. You know, there was a lot of kidnapping. I don't know if they ever found half of those kids that were kidnapped back then.
You know they did. Back when I was some in the East Coast, I was like 11 years old, and fucking that was the days of fucking killers. A truck driver was a killer. Yep, and I never got him. I was always safe. For some reason, them truckers they were calling ahead before they were going. All right, she needs to go right here. Who's going there? We need to get this woman or this kid where she needs to go on.
Yeah, well, it's like, you know, when I was living in my car and I was up in Colorado, there was a lot of train hoppers. There were several of them. There's 3 or 4 of them that were serial killers, and I mean, they were hopping off trains, killing people, hopping back on the train, and be gone.
Remember that broad killer in Florida? She just got executed.
The state's got a lot of killers in it.
Oh, I've looked at just about every serial killer there is in the United States. Probably seen it. Yeah,
that was that woman. Fucking, they made a movie out of her.
Oh, yeah. The Dyke.
Yeah. Fucking.
She's on death. She's dead. I think.
That's right.
Fucking like 5 years ago.
I think wasn't her time up and they did away with her?
Yeah, they fucking.
Yeah, I think so. I remember that. I saw the movie and I remember it in the news too.
Yeah, Florida went on a killing spree there. They had to. There was too many of them. You know, appeals were up. It was time to go. Fucking law don't fuck around in Florida anymore.
Yeah, that's back.
Well, that Tracy, did you just see they just prosecuted that woman recently in Ohio? Sometime last year, she accidentally, she said, anyway, she killed her child. It had multiple broken bones. I don't know, and it was a little tiny baby, and her husband helped her. They wrapped it in plastic and 2 or 3 layers of plastic, and they dropped it down the 30-foot well. For months it was in there before somebody finally found it. They just tried her recently. I forgot her name. But anyway, they gave her life with no parole, and they gave him life because he helped her put the baby in the well. He didn't actually hurt it or kill it. She did.
He was an accessory.
Right. And they still gave him life.
That's something with a corpse. Because the baby.
Well, the reason they gave him life, he was accessory to murder. It wasn't what they call after the fact.
Because he knew of all the prior injuries to that baby and never did anything about it. That was one of the main reasons. Besides, he helped her put the baby's body. They put it in one of those bigger milk crates. and carried it on a four-wheeler out to this well, and then tied it on a rope and hung it down in the well so they could pull it back out later, because they planned on getting it back out later and burying it. Anyway, I don't remember how it come about. It got found. It was bad, but this was recent.
The septic tank and never look back. If you're going to get rid of a body, you throw it in a septic tank and it'll dissolve in a month. Teeth and all.
No, but this mother had planned on pulling the baby back out of the well, Tracy. I'm not kidding. She had to be psycho. Something had to be wrong with her.
Yeah. Oh, you want to get rid of something? Fucking cut it up. If it's a person, and throw it in a fucking septic tank. A month later, there ain't gonna be nothing there.
But the thing of it is, CPS had taken the kid from her shortly before she killed it accidentally, and then they gave it back to her in a couple of weeks. Yeah. And so CPS should have been at fault too, but they weren't. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, well, when the first time I went to prison, in Greenfield, it was the old jail.
Wait a minute. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. You said the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mean it for them. I said that was payback.
Well, if you want, there's in there. It's on the top shelf. I quit taking them. I don't take them anymore. Sorry about that.
Gerald has not heard some of your stories, Tracy, evidently.
No, and a lot of times
Yeah,
I have to admit,
Tracy told that story, I believe, a while back. But
no, I ain't told this one yet.
Usually
you
I
told
have
that one yet?
No,
Uh-oh.
I ain't told
Well,
that.
tell
Usually
it.
I'll have text muted out and I'm listening to,
What the fuck is this, right?
Alexa's music or YouTube's music or something. Oops, I'm sorry, Alexa. I didn't mean to wake you up.
Well, tell it. I haven't heard it then if it's not one you've already told.
It's first time I went to jail.
She won't talk because I have the external speaker turned off. That is my external speaker. Which means I can walk anywhere I want in the house with this thing and I hear everything.
I ain't that awesome.
Yeah, this is wireless. It was Susan's jam box she had on the dashboard of the car for her cell phone so that we could talk. Yeah, because in Chicago you can't be on a cell phone. It's against the law. Hands free.
Yeah,
hands free. Hands free. They will nail you. It's like a $250, $280 ticket, something like that.
Yeah,
they fucking nail your ass.
But they don't fucking.
I got one I hang around my neck. I've had for years. And then you put a little ear thingy in your ear.
Jesus,
but you hang the you got a little round horseshoe shaped thing you hang around your neck.
I got one of those. Man, and it's got like 15 minutes on it. I got it and I paired it up and I never used the fucking thing. In fact, it's in a box somewhere.
They just don't go. They don't pick. You can't get them as far away from the device as you used to. I had an old Motorola earpiece, and I could go from here down to my mailbox and back without it cutting off. This one will only go about 35 feet from your device.
Yeah, it won't pick up my.
They're not as far as they used to be.
Not this one loses range really quick. I turn the heat up on it.
Yeah,
and mine's one of the good ones. Come from Best Buy. It was a good one. My roommate bought it for a gift one time, and I've got it. Still got it ever since. I'm surprised it didn't get stolen. I'm lucky to still have it actually. And then somebody else got me a set of those. It's got it's a wire thing. The earpieces hang over your ear. It's got an ear loop. And a thing goes in your ear. It's got a wire, just hangs around your neck, a little piece of wire.
My mother fucking popped both of my fucking eardrums because when she'd slap you, she'd come upside your head and they'd cut. And she fucking cut my ear and she fucking broke.
That fucking hurts when that happens. That hurts. I've had that happen before.
I had blood dripping.
Oh, my mama had a hell of a high heel shoe.
My mama, no.
Luckily, I
Mama
learned to
said
duck
it.
at a young
They
age.
called her Big Bad Bev. That was her nickname, Big Bad Bev.
My mom was a little tiny thing, little petite woman.
My mother didn't smoke. She occasionally drank only if she went out, like to the hunt club or something. You know what I mean? But
Well, her and my daddy went out on the weekends and danced, hired a babysitter. I remember us having a babysitter on weekends when they'd go out, but they smoked cigarettes and they drank on the weekends, but they weren't like big major partiers or none of that, you know. And I had the same parents my entire life, you know.
mine were Puritan rule, which
Yeah.
means ignorance of the law is no excuse. If you don't know that you did wrong, and you did wrong, you got the fucking ass beaten of a life. You never fucking
Yep.
remember.
And you went out and you got to pick your own. You got to pick your own switch too, didn't
No,
you, Tracy?
my parents said my brother, we needed a belt, so my dad had a brand new belt, and so he cut off the end of the belt. So that means there was a strap about 14 inches long. That,
Oh yeah, like
so,
they sharpened their shaver on back
no,
then.
it was the excess of my brother's father's belt, my stepfather's belt. My brother needed a belt. My stepfather had an extra belt, one of them other ones. So
Yep.
of course it was about 15, a bunch of belts left over. Mom cut it off, put holes in it, and there Stephen had a belt. So fucking that was what they beat us with. It was hung in the closet, and they'd say, "Go get the belt," and that's what you get. Fucking was that belt? It was just long enough where he had about 17 inches at the end of his hand, a leather.
I think my older brother got most of the whoopings in our family. I didn't get that many because I did most of the work. I did what I was told. I hardly ever did anything. I hardly ever screwed up. Let's put it that way.
Oh,
Because I knew what I'd get if I did.
Yeah. No, the first time I was fucking arrested, right? I was in Greenfield jail, and I was in there for about a week, and all of a sudden the warden called down and he says, "Tracy, Tracy, you got a phone call. Warden wants to talk to you." I'm like, "Come on, it's my first time here. I ain't that popular yet." And fucking I was like, it was my father calling me. He was like, "What the fuck are you doing in there?" I said, "It's a family tradition." I said, "Every generation has been in the Greenfield jail, you know." And so all of a sudden they got to the thing, and there was a pregnant broad in there, pretty young. And she goes, "What are you in here for?" I says, 2 DUIs in fucking 1 year, one on January 1st and the other one on December 25th. So I had to do 6 months in jail, right? So I said, "What are you in here for?" She says, "Oh, me and my boyfriend, we cut this guy up and stuck him in the barrel after we robbed him in New Hampshire, and they caught us. We was working at a strip in fucking California." That was my fucking first roommate. I was in jail. She was pregnant. Well, you could talk through the stovepipes. They used to have pot belly fucking little burners in there, and you'd get allotment so much wood, right? In the winter times. Well, when they took the stoves out, they didn't block off the pipes. So you could talk through the pipes to the other side where the guys were. You know what I mean?
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, so her and him could talk. By the time I got shipped off to fucking maximum security, because they wouldn't allow them to put me in the nut house. Because the nut house, you can't get out of. Jail, you can get out of. So I told them, fuck off. So they said, fuck you, and put me on top of the 8-story fucking tower in Holyoke. And there was 6 of them towers.
Damn.
And they said, There you go. So then they shipped me to fucking Boston. They're like, goddamn, she's in here with baby fucking killers and shit. Right? I'm like, fuck. So they shipped me off, and some broad was getting Valium. And I'm like, well, how the fuck do you get Valium from the nurse? She says, well, tell them you want to go fucking kill somebody. So I went in the nut house, doctor, and I sat down, and they said they think I want to kill somebody. Next thing I know, I was shuffled to a goddamn real dark room. I was shackled from head to toe, put in the van, and brought right back to the fucking tower. They threw me out.
Damn.
Yeah.
I got, you know, Tracy, seriously, since I was in jail and out, there has been so many murders here. Some of them are women and men. But I'd be almost afraid to be in that jail now with all the murderers in there. Not that I knew any of them, but
they ain't gonna hurt you. These normal folk. The fucking first time I went and took a shower, they stole my fucking clothes and my towel. So I dried off with my washcloth, you know, wring it out, dry yourself off, grab my goddamn shit. Went over bare ass. I had just gotten a Harley Davidson eagle tattooed above my pussy, so it was really pretty. You know what I mean? And I made sure I shaved it, so everybody saw. And
right, I have to keep mine shaved because I got a tattoo on mine.
Yeah, I flipped the friggin' the guide, the fucking razor, and I walked my goddamn bunk. And the next morning, my fucking clothes were ironed. Now you gotta figure there was only like fucking 9 or 12 of us, about 12 white women. The rest of them was 180 Latin kings, and there was about 15 blackies. So, yeah, these fuckers would scream all night long. Finally, I went the fuck off. Next thing I know, they moved me to the bottom cell on the farthest away. And then they put a little blackie in there, and she tried to intimidate me, and I said, I'll hit you. And she said, okay.
You know what I did when they'd sit in there, start all that screaming and crying and shit at night? And
Yeah.
I told the guard what I was doing. She laughed. I get up and I'd flush that toilet until they shut up. I just keep flushing
they were talking through the toilets. They did that in Clintwood.
They were screaming. No, they were screaming, and it was echoing back into my cell through the toilet pipes.
Clean as a fuck. That's the cleanest fucking shit as I ever saw in my goddamn life because they were talking to him. It's fucking gross. They said like, hey, you want to talk to this guy? I'm like, I ain't fucking put my head in that shit.
But they were
bounce up and down with their legs closed to get a vacuum to suck the water out.
But they put notes outside the door with the arrow on it pointing, and when one of the other trustees or whatever come in to bring food or something, they'd see the note, they'd take their foot, slide it the direction of the arrow, and slide it under the next door.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't yours, if the note wasn't supposed to be yours, you put it back out with the arrow pointing on down. It'd keep going until it got to the one it's supposed to be going to. That's how they wrote notes.
They sending kites, man.
Kites, yeah.
It's the only way you can get fucking, especially when you're the fucking. They're all speaking another fucking language. These Latin queens were.
Oh, they got all kind of things they do in there, and they took the girls take the colored pencils. See, they only didn't give us no pencils with erasers, but they give us about a 3-4 inch long colored pencil.
Oh, we weren't allowed pencils.
No, but they take that and we get the colored part out of it and put it in some water. No, we made our eyeshadow in the jail that way with the colored pencils.
You ain't getting no goddamn pencils, Max.
They gave us pencils. That's all we had. No eraser. Little short piece of pencil, about 3-4 inches long.
Our fucking pen was about maybe 4 inches long, and every time you went to grab it, it bent. It was rubbery. So there's no way that you could fucking.
Oh, did you ever get to wear the disposable panties in there? I brought a
I
pair
got
home
her
with me for a
underwear.
souvenir. Yeah, they give out disposable panties now.
Fucking Gerald just
They
lost.
do.
Gerald just fucking lost it, honey.
I
Disposable
brought a pair
panties.
home with
Okay.
me for a souvenir. I got them packed up in one of my bags somewhere.
Did
Probably
you
where
keep
my
your
underwear is.
disposable panties when you left jail? Oh hell no!
I ain't put some drawers that's been on somebody else's fucking.
No,
Yes,
these are
I'm
brand new.
sorry.
They
I
keep
did
a
think that was
box
funny. Yeah.
setting up by the guard's desk, and you can
No,
go up there
I
if you
ain't
need a
put
pair of underwear. And they're like them. They look about like them mask, about the size of that, but they stretch real. They go big or small. They'll just one size, and they'll stretch to fit anybody. Okay, and they're in a box. Looks like a tissue box. And if you need a pair of panties, you just go up there and get you a pair, or two, or three,
fucking.
whatever.
Yeah, it's fucking putting diapers on prisoners.
Well, for women that had their periods, and had to wear pads, because
Oh yeah.
they didn't give you tampons in
got
there.
through it
Remember?
quick, thank God.
Yeah.
No, I had a hysterectomy at 22. It was the best
Yeah.
day of
I'm
my
just saying, though, in the jail, that's what they were
I
for, though.
couldn't make any fucking more kids, and I didn't bleed anymore, and I was on a Harley Davidson.
But if they
Fucking
come in there and searched your cell, you were still only allowed to have like 2 pair of them, 1 roll of toilet paper, 1 towel, 1 sheet, 1 pillowcase. Anyway, if you had more than you were allotted in your property, then they got you for contraband.
Well, they would not put me in solitude anymore because I went in there and they put the wrong chick with me. So I went off. So they put me in the fucking hole.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm about
they
ready.
kept
About
trying
ready
to
to
get
start.
3 days later. They came to get me out of the hole, and I'm reading the Bible. I'm having a good old time. I can sell to myself. I got fucking water. I got a cot. No bitching. Peace
I'll
and
break
blessings.
out in a burst of bad girl. What you gonna
They
do?
couldn't fucking get me out. I said, "You come in here, I'll hit you," and then you gotta give me another.
Well, they
3
see, I was supposed to be in an intake pod for 1 week. That's where they put
wherever
you
you
while
go.
they evaluate you and determine if you're mentally ill or not. They took me
Yeah,
out of there in 3 days. In 3 days, I was in general population.
Wherever you go, Lipstick,
Hmm.
she you just give her a few months, and it won't take long. She'll know the judge and the sheriff and all of them personally.
I did. I was picked by the. Listen, I was picked by the deputy, Tracy.
Fucking rot.
I
I'm
thought the
trying to tell them
deputy.
they're
I thought the
disabled.
deputy was going to try to get me killed. She got on her microphone and told everybody in there that I was top priority, and anything I wanted in there, I got. She said if I wanted to watch that TV, I got to pick what was on that TV.
How the fuck you rate?
I have no. Don't ask me. I do not
Well,
ask me.
I said you better.
And I got out of intake pod in 3 days.
Hell yeah.
Tracy,
I
no, I got up. Hey, I know I was really good. I got up every morning before they come by to walk. They walk by, and you got to show them now you wear a bracelet with your picture and ID on it. You got to show them that. You got to stick your arm out of your blanket and let them know you're the right person in there, right? Well, every morning I was up, my bed was made. I'm sitting on the side of it when they come by and did bed check. And at night, I did everything by the book in there. By the book. I was the only one probably that they didn't have to come tell them to make their damn bed, right?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, fuck that. I ain't getting out of my bed. And when they came and asked me, they said, well, Trey, you want to get out and pick up garbage? I said, you going to pay me or give me some good time? No, state of Virginia don't do that. I grabbed my book and I turned the page. I said, then Tracy Moore doesn't fucking work.
Listen, I filed papers. I've still got them, several of them. I filed once to be able to, so I could get out there and go do some work and just get out of there, go get a road crew, pick up trash. I got a letter back. No, only the men are allowed to do that. So I put another letter in, sent it out, right? To them. I said, I want to work in the garden. They sent me another letter back. Nope. We only let the men do that. Only thing they let the women do was work in the laundry and in the kitchen. That's it. That's all you can do here. Huh?
When I was in state.
You should have sent him. Then the third question should have been, could I jerk you off?
No, that'll get
Only
you
the
in a
men
hole
can do
real
that.
quick.
Yeah, real quick.
You
Yeah.
don't say that shit, man. You
Only the
really
men can do
But if you
that.
be good, you
don't.
make your
Even I
bed,
know better.
you do everything you're told, and don't have no contraband in your cell, then you're okay. But if you screw up, that's all it takes. Boom, you're done.
Yeah, they put me in the drunk tank, so every time a drunk come in, fucking drunk, next I'd scare the shit out of them. They'd move me over one bunk on top. So I'd take my shit, put it in the crate. So I was one drunk. That fucking chick was about maybe 23, and her mother was in the lockup because she was being belligerent. So it's a mother and daughter out on the town fucking drinking. So I'm like, you in my goddamn cell. So I wouldn't okay. I rattled the cage. I scared this motherfucker. She pissed all over herself the last time we saw her. And I was in there for a good while till they built the new jail. So I was the last Yankee in that fucking old town. And when I got to the other one, 4 months later, I ended up fucking violating again. And they fucking,
They're still using it.
I drew first Yankee, so I guess they would choose the first signature.
They built brand new prison.
Even
up
got the
on
first one in the fucking hole too.
up on the mountain. They
I
signed up.
still think they were trying to set me up. They wanted me to talk about something so they could hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because
I don't know. They asked me if I ever had a felony. I told them I don't know what a felony is.
well, here's the thing. When they let me out of the initial pod they put you in when you go in, they told me you can go over to the other side of the pod over there across the room and watch TV because we didn't have a TV on our side of the room. Okay. No, they were trying to get me to go over there and talk to that girl that was arrested here in here with the renter, the housekeeper. She was
Yeah.
over there. They were trying to get me to talk to her. That didn't work because I didn't even speak to her like I even knew her, right?
I never
So the
came out
next
of
thing, let me tell you the next thing they pulled. Then they put me in general population 3 days, 4 days early now. 3 days I was in general population.
You got to go to general.
Then they put me in a cell. Guess who with? You know the boy that was arrested here with the renter? They put
Yeah.
me in a cell with his girlfriend, his real girlfriend.
Yeah.
Not the housekeeper that he was messing with when they got arrested. They put me in there with his real because I didn't know her either. They thought me and her was going to talk about stuff, see? So they could record it for court, you know. But I didn't talk to none of them people. I didn't know them.
I know it. We too low
So
on
they
the
got
totem
fooled.
pole. You
Yeah.
know, we're the bottom of fucking YouTube critters here.
Yeah.
You know,
And me and Tracy's the criminals.
Look at outlaw, baby.
The outlaws, yeah.
Yippee, fucking yay.
Bonnie and Clyde's.
Yours doesn't show up.
Oh, yes.
That
it
was
does.
Noodles. That was the only time I had ever been in jail in my life. The only time. And they were trying to trick me. I know they were, but I didn't know them people. And you know who I picked out to talk to? There was a little homeless girl in there. She had cancer and half her hair came out. And that's who I went over and talked to. Didn't know her either, but she was playing checkers by herself. And I went over and I said, "Would you like me to play checkers with you?" And she said, "Yeah."
I wrote dirty letters. I was an author, so I'd come up with dirty scenarios. They'd be like 5 pages long, and I'd leave.
You're making bank is what you're doing. You're making bank.
I would sell these letters to the fucking the Lucukaracha people, the kings or whatever the fuck, the queens. So I would sell them $5 for canteen.
But I didn't even have money I didn't have a
couldn't write.
stamp, an envelope. I couldn't write a letter.
I wrote sex letters.
I had to be in there 4 more days before I qualify for indigent so I could even get a stamp and a letter free. Okay, I had nothing, no money. I didn't get no commissary. Hey, but I didn't need it, man. Everybody in there just loved me to death, and they got commissary. They gave me coffee. They gave me cookies. No, they just gave me stuff.
Let me tell you another story. So when I was getting out of jail, right, they put you in a drunk rehab place. So exit out. Well, you know how long my hair is. So the girls took 5 cans of hairspray and fucking melted crayons and had it stand like a rooster. It was like fucking almost 3 foot tall. And we
Damn.
worked on it all night. So when I went in the morning meeting, that motherfucker was standing with a fucking gold drop in there, and they had all these colors in it, and the fucking place fell out. That's how I left the establishment.
Noodle said he got got locked up once for drinking, underage drinking. He said and he peed everywhere, and the cops hated him.
Peed everywhere, huh? The hell.
Shit.
Andre Noodle said he been drinking peed.
But I played basketball. Like I said, they put me out early in general population, and I'd go out on the patio and I'd go out there and play basketball. And
I ain't playing basketball.
by myself, it didn't matter. I just go play, you know.
Everything out of
Yeah, because we
The
were
girls was usually in there doing their hair and stuff.
all they had
And,
was a basketball court. That was it. That.
oh, that's pretty.
Look at
I
this.
like that.
You hear him?
Hey,
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa, I got it.
you got to put these in there. What is it? He makes these little rectangles.
God, I'd go crazy
Look at
trying to concentrate to that.
Look at that.
Ain't no way.
You know, it was just an old stick laying around the fucking yard, and I carved a shark tooth out of it and found a piece of fucking copper wire and wrapped it on there.
That's pretty though.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fucking this weird.
Noodle, you're something else. Well, you know, that was the first time I'd ever been in jail in my life, Noodles, honestly. And matter of fact, I didn't even have to stay. I could have bail bonded out the next day. I stayed a week because I was having so much fun in that damn jail. I stayed a week, Tracy. Didn't need to. I could have bail bonded out the next day.
It's so pretty.
And I did.
Oh,
I
you just stayed because it's fun? Did she just say that?
Yes, I was having a blast.
No fucking reason not to.
I was having a blast in that jail.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. I was in there
I've
with
never
70
had a
girls.
bad time.
And, you know.
I didn't find it fun when I went. I didn't find it fun.
Well, it cost me
I
a
didn't like it.
$50,000 bond to get out, Noodles. And that was actually lowered from 100,000.
I wasn't afraid.
What?
Yep.
Never
So I had to, and I'm still paying the bail bondsman today, to this day. I still owe him about $2,700 or $2,800 that I'm still paying on. I pay him $100 a month. Yeah. $50,000. That's a lot of money, ain't it, Noodles?
Hey, change your pattern so the pictures are bigger. So I'm on the bottom and the two are on the top.
I mean, it shows. Yeah, and the media put out there that I had a $2,500 bond. Them lying fuckers. I'm telling you. And that's what old Fakers found, Tracy, was one of them things the media put out there.
Yeah.
And then they actually had to go look at my criminal record before they would even believe I was actually out on a $50,000 bond. It was actually lowered. It's in there. If they'd went back a little farther and looked at those downloads, they would have seen my original bond was $100,000. Oh, Elisa, the baloney. I think they left that baloney lay out until it was slimy and green. I'm not kidding you. It was nasty. I gave it away. Then people ate it. I gave it away. People in there ate it.
You eat it.
No, I didn't eat it. I did not eat that food, Tracy.
I just put the fucking mustard to it.
Them girls in there was giving me some commissary, and that's what I lived on. A little bit of commissary they was giving me. I gave them all my food, majority of it, except for the applesauce, the pudding. I'm trying to. And that a piece of that yellow sweet bread like stuff they gave me. I ate a little bit of that. Other than that, I did not eat. No, I didn't eat the gel food. I gave them the bread. The bread was even nasty. The cheese, it was even worse. I gave it all away. I didn't want it. When I got my dinner plate, Tracy, I'd go sit down at a table, got 6 chairs around it, and people would stand there with their tray waiting to see where I was going to sit down at so they could sit at my table because they knew I was going to give that food away, and they wanted to get it.
And we still got
Damn.
applesauce.
No.
They wanted that nasty stuff. I'm like, here, take it.
Right. Well,
And
y'all did.
sometimes I'd divide it up between several of them because they'd be a bunch of them wanting stuff, And so to keep them from fighting over it, I'd divide it up and give them each a little bit of it.
I didn't know I have nobody to fucking write to. My parents told me, they said, if you go to jail, don't fucking write me.
I didn't know any
Fuck
addresses.
jail and you're gonna write me? I don't want to hear from you.
I didn't know any phone numbers. I didn't know any addresses. I didn't know nothing.
I had to
Everything was
give
in
me
my
fucking
phone.
husband.
And phone wasn't even in my personal effects. It was in the lockup in the confiscated property in a different place. So I couldn't get to my phone to get phone numbers, address. I couldn't done nothing anyway. It didn't matter.
Yeah. I had a husband.
We never got fruit. We just got applesauce or pudding. That was it. And the girl that served out the dinner plate, she liked me. And she was always offering me an extra plate of food and an extra juice. And I'd tell her, I didn't even eat the first one, honey. You better give it to somebody else. I gave mine away already.
Yeah, see, I would definitely be your fucking best friend.
Yeah. That's why everybody liked
would be
me
like,
in the jail.
yo,
I gave them the food. But hell, it was trash. I wouldn't eat it.
Damn, man, biscuits and gravy. I just bought a case of fucking the gravy.
When I first went in, Tracy, they gave me a sack lunch when I was in holding. Listen, and that sack lunch had a sandwich and a big hunk of chocolate cake. I wrapped it up, put it into my pocket, and then when they transferred me to the jail, I had that food. I threw the bag away. See, they wouldn't let you take it. So I had the food in my pocket. They couldn't see it. It just looked like my boob sticking out there, right? It was a big old hunk of cake and a sandwich. Looked like big old boobs sticking out there, but I carried that in myself. And I ate on it for a freaking week. I just take bites off of it when I got hungry.
That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Throw it down the garbage disposal. Hey, there's a bag hanging.
Oh. All right.
But I still got my band right here. Tracy, I got my band right here. It's got my mug shot. It's got my my inmate number. That'll be my if I ever to go jail again, this will be my same inmate number. Lasts forever. And my name. I got my band right here. I'll keep it with me forever.
Yeah.
Because if I ever be locked up, I'll get the same inmate number. If I ever got locked up again, they don't change it.
Oh, I ain't going to jail no more.
The water here, here's the thing. The water here tasted and smelled like the water well was leaching into the septic tank. So the punch, the food they made, the liquid, they mixed up with water. It smelled and tasted nasty, like freaking shit. And so did all the food that they cooked with it.
Not that fucking spoon.
And the other thing that was weird, Tracy, is one day they cooked cabbage, okay?
Yeah.
And everybody at my table had cabbage. My cabbage
I
had
bet
different
that
colors.
was
They put
a
red
smelly fucking
pepper.
block.
They put red pepper in my cabbage. Nobody else's cabbage had red pepper in it.
Oh, yeah.
Mine only.
I wouldn't eat it.
I gave it away. I thought they were trying to poison me. Mine was the only plate that had the red pepper in it. The only one. Nobody else's had it in there. I don't know how my tray. And when they give you a tray, it's got a number on it. They write that tray number down beside your name. And if they don't get that tray turned back in, you're responsible for that tray.
Oh yeah,
they write it down by your name.
You want to lock down over a spoon
with the forks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were fork and spoons, but they had like fork and spoon.
I hear these numbers and the things you guys are talking
Forks.
about. Here I'm a little tenderfoot. I think
Forks.
total population of the jail I was in was 34 max population. There wasn't that many there, but
no, that's
34 people max population.
Yeah, when I was in Clintwood, there was about 38 of us. The guys flooded the sheriff's fucking office out. And the fucking
I don't think we don't have we don't. This is
yeah, they stripped the
our
fucking
county jail,
toilets. And we
Tracy,
didn't have
is
water for a
Arkansas
month.
Department of Corrections, not the
That's good.
Department of Corrections, but the Arkansas Department of Corrections. So our county jail is actually a prison. So they got prisoners in there and regular
Well, you
regular
can do
people.
up to 2 years. Now, what the judge will do to send you to state is he'll give you 2 years in a day. And when he gives you 2 years in a day, you ain't doing fucking county. You're going
No,
to
2
state.
years in a day. You're going to the
You're
state.
going to state.
Yeah.
If they don't like
Do you know
fucking
how
do
much time I was facing, Tracy, when I had the 7 felonies total?
I'd say about fucking no, 10 to 20.
No, more. The if you added it up, the amount of years that the judge read off to me, I was facing a total of 107 years total. If they'd gave me the max.
Oh,
Now that was,
fucking shoot me.
I'm
No,
not
fucking
kidding
shoot
you. I
I
was
would make
facing a
them shoot
total of
me.
107 years for those 7 felonies. That's a lot of
Yeah, they
time.
tried to do that to me. I was on probation for 33 and a half years.
Tracy,
I got thrown
I
out of
just
state twice.
I
One
just turned down probation again. They've offered me the second plea bargain, and this time it was 1 year. Last time they offered me 5 years probation. This time it was 1 year suspended and a bunch of money. I still turned it down, and it's suspended.
Yeah.
I still turned it down.
No,
I
if I
ain't
didn't do
taking it.
nothing wrong, you ain't gonna get me to say you can fucking rattle my head all fucking night long. I don't give a
That's
fuck.
what I told them. I didn't commit
No.
any of them crimes.
And
None of that stuff.
goddamn thing. You're gonna
I
spend
didn't commit no crimes. I'm not going to
your
say I committed a crime I didn't commit. I ain't going to.
because every time I fucked up, I'd look at me and go, Trey, why'd you do that? And I go, well, the fucking kid raped the other kid on the picnic table behind my fucking
But I
back.
mean, they could come up
Then
and
he was
they could
talking
still.
to her, so I went up to him and I stuck my fucking pocket knife under his throat, told him to go away, and he pushed his face into the blade and dared me, and I fucking put my knife away, and I said I was calling cops if I saw him again.
No, I'm not taking any
And they just did
probation.
me another
Lisa.
fucking 2
They
years.
offered me probation, already done, and I told them no. 1 year, 1 year suspended. They said, and I said no.
No, I want total innocent across the board. I don't give a fuck.
That's what I
I gotta go
want.
to prison.
And I'm going to sit here and wait on another jury trial if I got to. That's what I got to do.
My records are fucking sealed from 1994 and back. I left. I did what they asked. They don't like that I'm back though.
No, they don't.
No, I don't want
I had to have
no
surgery.
probation.
I'm
I don't
leaving.
even care. I didn't even care if it was. They suspended it. They was going to give me a year suspended probation. Okay, and then they go charge you a bunch of money, and then you don't pay the money. Then they revoke your probation. You miss a payment on the money. They revoke the probation. And see, I have to still be under bond with the bail bondsman. Not that I don't still have to pay him, because I do.
Yeah.
But I would still be under a bond. Yeah, it's a racket. It's an illegal racket, Lisa. It really is.
Where are you? Cecil, where are you? What state?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
All right.
Hot Springs. Hot Springs, Arkansas. The most corrupt city in the entire state.
Hey, is it got nice fucking hot springs? I mean, does it do the body good?
Yeah, we got all that good water here, and
That's
all that
what I
water
mean.
out there at that jail
We gotta go to
stinks like
Arkansas.
sewage. Tracy, did you know that when I got out of jail, I went and turned the jail into the EPA and the health department? I did. I
Well,
turned
you
the
know
jail
what?
in.
in a little town like fucking, I'm
And they
always
didn't do
like,
nothing. They did nothing.
well, it's not. Why would they? You're just a fucking ex-con.
That yeah, exact. That's what I'm talking about.
You're
But
on
who
this,
else is going to
you're an
support it?
ex-con.
But who else?
You're on the other side. You're the bad
But you
guy.
would think if you turn in bad health conditions, they're supposed to go and investigate it. I don't
Yeah,
care.
you ain't got enough money to make them.
No, because I told you the corruption here goes down a very deep rabbit hole. It's from the top to the bottom. It's from the very top, the highest, all the way up to the captains and corporals, all the way down to the lower deputies. It's corrupt top to bottom here.
I know. Our sheriff got himself.
May somebody answer my phone.
I don't know. I've had weird
Somebody answer
calls
that
all
fucker.
day from numbers I don't know. And I kicked them out. Could have been from the court, the judge. Could be. I don't know who they were from.
Too late.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, done yet.
Oh, I actually got to take this. Hey, peace and chicken grease. I got to go, folks.
Okay. Bye, Gerald.
Bye.
See you, man.
But yeah, Tracy, we had some rough times, girl, and we survived. Hey, and we made it. We made it this far. We're gonna make it the rest of the way.
Yeah, hopefully.
Me and
Why
you.
trying it out? Oh, guess what? I stopped taking Extempa completely. I'm on my second day without that fucking long acting. I'm just taking fucking the Oxy-10s and I'm breaking them in half.
Yeah, see, I don't get nothing. I don't take no pain meds, nothing, nothing.
I have to.
Suffer it out.
I mean, I broke myself in half. Yeah, I did. In the spine, I broke myself in two.
You messed up that sciatica too.
So I'm just glad I can walk. But I was thinking about getting a treadmill, but I spent the money on Christmas. I had to pick Christmas.
Yeah, she spent the money on me.
I can.
Oh well, you deserved it, Cecil.
He does, man. He took good care of me when I was in that surgery shit. He was
Yep. I was gonna say, I'm sure he deserved it. He deserved a nice gift.
I got videos of her after the surgery.
Yeah, you ought to post it. Yeah, Cecil's got to post videos. He's posted the video of him getting his amp on his channel.
Yeah.
Cecil's
I think I subscribed to him, Tracy, already.
Yeah.
I don't know if he subscribed back to me, but I did. I subscribed to it. You posted his link one day, and I subscribed to it.
I did. I don't know how to do that anymore. I forgot.
I know, but it's been a while back, and I've subbed to him though. So if he puts videos up, I'll see it.
This stuff's ready here.
Yeah.
I'm on the corn boil.
How much is the corn done?
It's boiling, but it's not real.
Alright.
It ain't done yet, I don't think.
Well, listen, I'm gonna stay on here till my iPad dies. I've got 11%.
You already got 11?
Yeah, I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know right now. We're gonna stay on. That's what I do. I stay on here till it dies.
Got it, yet, lady.
So when it dies, we're done.
I hear that.
What the hell?
I hear that. What? We do that.
I don't even take that, Lisa. I've got ibuprofen and ibuprofen and I've got all them aspirins, but I don't take nothing. That's why if I get hurting too bad, I just lay down, and rest my neck, and that's what I have to do. But that's what works for me.
Yeah, that ibuprofen tears my belly up.
I don't take no aspirins. I don't take no nada.
Nah, I like that BC powder.
I've got one of them in my medical stuff somewhere. I've got a pack of BC. Uh, yeah, from what I've heard, BC works better than anything.
I like that.
Oh yeah, I took BC powder for years.
Yeah,
Still do every now and then. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll be glad when we don't have to wear that mask anymore. Where I'm wearing that mask, no, it makes looks like a bruise across both of my cheeks where the top of that mask goes. Looks like somebody smacked me in the face. I'm not kidding you. From wearing that damn mask.
That fucking tight, huh? What? It's a big fork. You don't like big forks. You like little forks. Right?
I like the big fork and the big spoon. I eat out of I call it a shovel. That big old soup spoon. That's my favorite.
Make sure I get a small fork.
Yeah. Going on the cob.
I got a small fork.
You got a small fork. So you don't like the big fork. So that's why I grabbed it.
I've got some naproxen too. And I've got every kind of aspirin there is. I just don't take any of it. I think I got it packed in my camper though. Out there with my medical stuff that I've got packed in there. No, I don't take none of it. You know.
Once I get off of these pills, you know, I'll be better. I give myself about too much. You know,
well,
I be down to fucking maybe a fucking.
Well, I took. What is it? I took a pill. Hang on, I gotta think of what it's called. But I took it for about 15 years, same pill. It got to where it didn't even work. Shit. I don't forgot what it's called now. It was a 15 milligram. It was an opiate of some type. But anyway, I took it for 15 years, and then I just quit. I just quit taking it cold turkey. Because it got to where it wasn't doing no good anyway, Tracy.
Yeah.
After all that time, after taking it for all them years, my body just became immune to it. They didn't work.
Oh, see, mine work. I mean,
morphine. Morphine's what I took.
Yeah, I can't take morphine more than 3 days, and that's why I have to do oxy. Plus morphine.
No, they never gave me.
Mine's nerve pain.
Well, they gave me a hydro. There for a little bit because I was trying to get off of it. So they took away some of the morphine and gave me like 30 hydro or something. I take one a day. Yeah. You know what I'm saying of that. Yeah. But then I just quit taking it all. I quit taking all of it. I ain't took no pills in forever, years.
I go to DTs, but they get.
I did. No, I suffered through. I went through DTs. I did suffer. I didn't have menopause, but I did get DTs from getting off that, and I just suffered through it.
Man, I'm telling you, it's hard. I've been on them since I was in the body cast.
It made my stomach hurt. That was what bothered me the worst. Is when I was getting off of them, I had a pain in my stomach, and it was really my stomach hurt really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on stomach pills because I was on so much pain medicine. It took me 3 months just to get off the fucking stomach pills before my stomach would start to do it the way it was supposed to. And I had gallbladder.
Well, it did. It worked. It worked when I was first on it, the first several years. But after so many years and they don't raise the dose or none of that. You know what I'm saying? And you take the same dosage and the same amount, it just quits working. And it hadn't been working in years, so I just quit taking it.
Yeah. I sweat all fucking night. I take as many fucking showers as I can. Cecil, he'll always be on morphine and fucking Lortabs and shit like that.
Now, they gave me a tramadol, if that makes sense, after I had my hip surgery.
You can't take that. They gave us tramadol.
I took a tramadol for 1 month.
They
gave me 30 of them. I took one a day for a month. That was it. I don't think they
See,
gave me any. They didn't give me no pain pills after I got my neck surgery.
you
None.
remember Ultram?
You
These
like
were
that?
Ultram,
Can you see me?
one apiece.
No, I don't have it on, but that's cute.
Before we got to the bottom of the fucking mountain, we were fucking. Oh, there's a baby.
Well, I knew it was gonna be. I knew that was gonna be a little big on you yet, and but there's Shorty should have let you wear your pants to it.
Hey, stop
There's
that.
pants in there that matches it.
No, there's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, take it. Oh.
Tell Shorty I said to give you the pants that matches it.
Mm.
I got you some pants.
She's gonna get them now, ain't she? Talked you right out of it, didn't she?
Well, she got the top. She's got the top. It's a little. The top's a little big, and I knew it would be. But you know, she's at that age. She's gonna be growing, and by summer, it's probably gonna fit her because it's a summer
That's
top.
right. Yeah.
Bones there, Bubba, before she finds it.
Buddy.
Well, it's a stretchy thing, and it's similar like you wear a sports bra. You know what I'm saying? But it's a little top thing.
Yeah.
To me, it looks like a
To
sports
be
bra.
comfortable, so I'm sleeping too.
Right. And it's
Yeah,
it's about
she's on
2
the
inches. It's about 2 inches big around on her right now. I figure it probably fit her this summer.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Shit.
It was. I mean, it was. I think I paid $2 or $3 for it. So I mean, you can't beat that. And I'd already got her the leggings that matched it.
Yeah,
And I
that's what
bought
you
them
were
for
saying.
her.
That's what I said. Yeah, she got you for the whole outfit.
Yeah, I got her the outfit. You know me. I got to have things that match.
Yeah, that's right.
Come here. Let me see. Did you get them?
I'm Dorothy.
Go in there. Go in there. Tell Shorty I said to give you the pants.
No.
Go put your shirt on.
That was supposed to be
Go
first.
get you a shirt on. It's too cold not to have no shirt on. Are you fixing to take a bath?
No.
Oh, well, go get your shirt on then.
I'm being Dorothy.
She's got her new socks. Can I see those?
Yep.
Oh, and we got the right size too. They've got hair. They've got what are those called? No. And she got her new underwears on. What are those called though?
Yeah.
Unicorns. And it's got fur. It's got like the unicorn mane down the back of the sock, and they're cute as they can be. No, that's mine. You can have
How
that.
did you get that out?
Away, so what the
Because I didn't know. I didn't tear the package up.
Come
No,
find out.
that's my Jose. Hey, get her pants. It's not on camera. Hey, listen. Get her leggings that goes with her top. Let her.
Yeah. No, fuck that. Highly allergic. These guys killed each other. Right, shit.
Oh.
And
Down
it
the top.
took like 20 minutes by the time we jumped in the Camaro and got to the
Yeah,
bottom.
those socks are so cute. And she showed your pants. I guess she showed me the undies too.
Fuck you, we
Yeah.
were gonna swing. And both like,
Here, right here, yeah.
Your bow.
I think we goddamn dog.
Oh,
That fucking outfit.
but don't you think? But see, I figured that top will fit her in summer.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I-
looked cute. I like
Yeah,
it.
but get those leggings. Seriously, let her. The leggings, see, they match it. Those are the same material. Those leggings are that I got her. But yeah, but she came in. Those socks are really cute.
You're gonna have to move this. You're gonna have to move that. That's our problem. What the? Really?
I got to tell my son too to let her make sure she keeps her stuff here, so she's got socks and things to wear when she's here. Because if she takes them home, they'll never come back. Let me see what these dogs are barking at. I'll be right back.
I know it. They've been upset all day long. I guess like third or fourth time today you've had to ask.
Okay.
Like them puppies you barking at.
My dogs was barking at the psycho neighbor. He just got home. He went out there to check his big locking mailbox. He's the only one Hey, he's the only person in this entire neighborhood that has a gigantic mailbox that locks.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I would too.
Hey, the rich people on the waterfront don't even got locking mailboxes, okay?
Yeah, means he's making money from home.
Now, I think he's making some illegal money, is what I think he's making.
Ain't most people nowadays.
He's a felon on parole.
It's all right.
Well, not when he came out of prison, he had no money, okay? And now he owns about 9 properties, and all he's ever been working is a part-time job, 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. I wonder where he gets all that money.
Is he white?
Yep.
Well, then leave him alone.
Now, I think he's doing something illegal. What, I don't know, but I guarantee you he's doing something illegal.
That's all right. Let him go. You don't need his headaches.
I ignore him. Oh, he tries to start a fight with me every chance he gets, but I ignore him.
Oh, he's an argumentative prick?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Oh, really?
He's a dickhead.
Is it you?
He's a stalker. He's been stalking me for over 6 years.
I had a job in Athol, and when people would stay too long in people's houses, I would come in and evict you. When I come through them doors, you better have your shit back because you don't live there anymore.
He switches these campers around, and that camper he's living in now is the one that he brought. He brought it over here from his other property, but it had bullet holes and blood, all like shotgun shells, and there was blood splattered in it. And I remember when he paid some girl to clean it, and that's the one he moved over. He moved in it and started living in it, and moved out of the other one he was in. Yeah, he, like I said, I don't know. There's just something weird going on with him. I don't know what it is. It's weird.
I put me a damn electric fence up. I double box it, so it's got a good. I'm only about 220. I put it up. And so when you hit it, it's gonna knock the fucking hell out of you. I'll run 2 boxes with it.
Hook it up to a ignition system.
Yeah.
4,000 volts. That'll work.
54,000 volts, Cecil says.
That's what I need to do.
It's all we hook up, and I swear to God, my horse had to jump over that motherfucker, but I had a fucking racehorse. It was like 10 foot fucking tall. Okay.
She's got to be extreme with everything. You know,
I gotta have the big.
If you've not noticed that already.
Well, I had one of those horses like that too, but
yeah, I got caught for speed on a fucking horse. They actually asked me how fast I was going. I looked down at his saddle.
It was a thoroughbred.
Fucking speedometer. He said, "How are you getting home?" I said, "I'm not getting off this fucking horse." And I went around the corner. 2 weeks later, come the sheriff coming to talk to fucking Ray, my landlord. Said that I couldn't ride the horse to the fucking
bar.
To the bar, and I couldn't stop. All I did was go to the gas station and get a can of dip. That's all I wanted was some fucking mint, spam, and dip. And I was gonna go around the corner to the bar, have a couple. I was off the ankle bracelet. Yeah.
At that time, yeah.
Yeah, I was up with Ray.
Yeah, Lisa says they've got that wind out there. We had that same wind 3 days ago. It was up to 50-mile-an-hour gust 3 days ago.
All day yesterday and today. I mean,
Lisa's got it now.
Fucking whip it. It's really pretty because I got the Indian on a white horse. It's on the American flag, and it's just standing fucking straight up. You know what I mean? It's really pretty. It catches your eye, and you watch that sucker flicker, and it's just straight as a board. That flag's been
overcooked my point a little bit.
You asked me if it was done. I told you it was done 3 times, and you kept cooking it.
I think Shorty and them's frying chicken, but she don't want to fry it, so probably my son's probably gonna fry it when he gets in. She's probably cooking everything else. She don't
Oh,
want to touch. She don't want to touch the chicken meat. She don't like touching meat.
what the fuck wrong with her? How the fuck she gonna eat it? She don't like touching the meat.
I don't know.
Slap
But
her upside the head with a roast. She'll touch it down.
She's learning. She's learning to cook.
You're a good teacher.
Yep, I try.
You're very even. Hey, you can even teach me, motherfucker. So yeah, you're a good teacher.
I just tell them this is what you put in it. This is how you do it, and you either do it or you don't. No, that's Nanny's. She's trying to take my. She's kind of here trying to take my troll. She got no. You got 3 nice toys. That troll's Nanny's. I bought the troll for me.
Yeah, I want it all, goddamn.
No, I'm serious. That's my
No,
Jose troll.
I just want to play with it.
No, because you'll take it and you won't bring my troll back. Look, you got, look.
That's Eddie.
That, yes, you got. What do you call that? What is that called?
It's
She's got a beanbag thing. It costed $5.
and it's
Okay.
and its name is Wonder Kitty.
It's Wonder Kitty, and that's what she's playing with today. Oh, I like your little dress she got on. She put on a pretty dress, and it matches her unicorn socks. Look at you. Isn't that pretty?
Ain't hot enough yet.
I was going to get her some house slippers, but she didn't want any.
I do now.
Now she does. She says, I do now.
Well, your birthday's coming up now that you got your birthday present already.
Well, yeah, she'll have to wait till her birthday. We'll have to get her some house slippers for her birthday.
Now.
No, today I want you to buy some.
Oh, today she wants me to take her today to buy something. No, we had yesterday. Yesterday was your day. Yesterday.
Yeah, you do chores.
And today is. She says, and today is 2.
Oh, well. Like we missed Christmas.
Now.
Oh, Lord.
Baby, it's late. Your dad won't be long. Your dad will be home from work.
Right now.
For long, it's almost 4 o'clock. It won't be too much longer. Your daddy will be home.
It would only be
probably another hour.
It's only 2
hours behind.
It's only 2 hours.
Yeah, about another hour or so. Within the next hour or so, your daddy will be here. No. Don't push them buttons with your feet. There's a remote control it operates on.
Butt cheeks.
Straight into the fucking wall.
You little butt cheek.
Oh,
Yeah,
I went.
I
did 12 and 14-hour live streams before. I did long ones. Yeah, today was just today was a cold day. Not much sunshine, not much nothing, and I just I'm not gonna get out and do a bunch when it's too cold here. I'll stay inside. That's why I'm live streaming right now. We got one more month and it'll start being spring here.
Any other tax?
I did that last year, or I had to carry it down.
Oh, we are?
She
don't give you that.
And they said they didn't.
She told me don't give you that. Shorty said no. She said, do you play with your... That's what she told me. You have to go there and ask her. Okay? She told me not to let you have it or I would. I would, but she said no.
Yeah, me and Donna went there.
Yeah.
Who am I 2 hours?
She just said I could have it.
Oh, she did?
Right,
Okay, well,
I'm an
take it.
hour away.
Okay, you gotta take it in there though because you can't turn it on loud. I'm sorry. It's loud and I'm on my thing. Okay, please.
What I've said there done.
She knows how to unlock the lock to get in the phone. She is so smart.
You know that?
Tracy, she watched me. The first day I unlocked the phone, she watched me unlock it and memorize the password.
Jesus Christ.
She's a geek. She's a geek just like me already.
Technology,
Mm-hmm.
new generation.
Yep. Well, I've got a grandson. He's
Welcome.
in Oklahoma, but he's been playing Xbox since he was 2. What'd I say? I can't hear. You
She's
got
trying.
No, I got
Girl, I want grandma's attention. Fuck this shit.
anyway. But he's really good on games. But he's had Xboxes and been playing seriously since he was 2. I'm not kidding. But I bought him his first laptop when he was about 8 or 9 months old.
Yeah.
He was in his walker, walking around, and my daughter put toys on the walker tray, and he would throw every toy on there in the floor but his laptop that I got him. He would never throw his laptop on the floor. The other toys, he'd throw them. He didn't care. He'd throw them right in the floor off the tray. But not that laptop. I got him a kid, a baby laptop, a kid, one of them with the big
Yeah, I
numbers
know
and all
which
that.
one you talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know which one. Yeah. They fucking, I remember goddamn.
You know what I bought for
Your
her? Hey,
definition it. They give a kid a fucking book and the kid's fucking pushing on the fucking cover of the book instead of opening the book.
you know what I gave this one when she was let me see, it was for her 2nd birthday. That's when I bought and gave her a real 22 rifle, and it's pink and it says my first rifle on the side,
I
and it's a
love
single
you.
shot.
I fucking
It's a real 22, but you got to take a key and open it up before you can put one shell in it. And it's over her other grandparents'
That's
house.
fucking
Actually, her
cool.
grandpa.
Damn, I love you, man.
Yeah,
Oh, hell
her other grandma passed away not too long ago, and so I'm her only grandma she's got. So
that's the way it should be.
thank you, hippie. But I did. I bought her her first gun. It's a real gun now. Really, it's a real one.
Yeah.
And I got it for her when she turned 2.
At,
Carmel,
Virginia, West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Yeah.
West Virginia.
They don't cost much. They only cost about $80. Brand new at Walmart. Yeah, it says my first rifle on it. I think they're about $80.
PSI on it.
Huh?
That's where I seen them at.
Yeah, Cabela's.
Yeah, Walmart. Yeah, Walmart sells them too.
Yeah. I just want a black follow to just a small.
Damn, car mob. Hey, my 9mm car mob, the one the rifle that the police took. I had a 25 round banana clip in it, full. It was fully loaded, and then I had 2 10s strapped on the stock. It was a plastic bracket that you snapped them into. I was packing on that one rifle. I packed 45 rounds on that one rifle. And then my 9mm that they took out of my purse. I had two magazines, 10-round magazines on it. Let's see. Oh, and it had that's the one I had the laser. I put the laser sight on it.
Yeah.
So the red dot, so you could line it up with a red dot. That was on the pistol.
Yeah. See, that shit's illegal. You can't use that hunting. You can't do all that shit.
The police took that one out of my purse.
It's a fucking Puritan state. What was written in the book when the fucking Mayflower hit, we still live under those laws. I'm serious. Yeah. It's a wonder that we got rid of the fucking blue law.
Yeah, I'll catch it here in just a minute.
There was no drinking.
Hang on. Well, I can do it now, but I gotta hang on. I'll go ahead and do it now, but
I think they finally got rid of the blue law where they could sell liquor, but they have to be after 1 o'clock in the afternoon. On Sunday and not. Unless you're so many miles from the New Hampshire border. If you are, then you just get fucking reprieve.
And today shooting, like I said.
Oh my god, yeah, we cute.
Competition for you guys. The winner gets $10.
$10.
I'm so gonna win this. No, I am.
Oh, that's cute. They're having a little competition. Y'all, yeah, click on that link if you want to see it.
Right now we are in the
Carmel posted the link.
place my first sticky target for the company. We're ready to
I
roll.
needed this. I hope.
Hi guys,
I needed
my
this.
friend Presley Cargon. She's getting ready to fire her gun.
Oh, that makes way so good.
Sexy car girl, let's see what you got, girl.
Wow.
Stop.
Let it rip.
You guys each get 10 tries. How'd that feel, sassy car girl? All right, well, we're going to go down range and check out how you did.
Hey guys, want to go see what I did? Okay, so we're gonna look where I shot.
Now this is cute.
I have a bullseye, baby.
Ooh, nice shooting, sassy car girl.
Thanks.
Well, we'll see if your friends can outshoot you.
I got it.
Well, time will tell.
That was just cute.
Little Miss Eric. Good luck.
She ain't afraid to go. This ain't much cake to
Right. No, there's no recourse.
They good. Well
Take
done.
a good one. It's your last one. Take your time. Remember, take a deep breath.
I like them for
Bees.
burnt. What fucking BB gun is for? Them fucking, I got the metal ones. The metal BB guns, they'll fucking take this for
Them, that's what I did. My kids were about that big when I taught them how to shoot, but they were shooting it's a 38. It was you could either shoot 38 or 357 out of it.
Nah, they don't want me to have guns.
Revolver. That's what my kids learned how to shoot up with.
I'm crazy.
Lose attitude, you rock.
I'm not allowed to have guns.
Okay, now we're gonna put on a target for little K Rocks.
I'm not allowed to have any weapons. They don't like me.
That target was a little finicky there. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay, now shooting is little K Rock.
Don't fucking move.
Well, my youngest daughter actually was the better shot out of all of my kids, and she was a lot younger.
Yeah.
She was probably only about 8 or 10, about the size of these little girls, about 8 or 10 years old. But she shot better than my older girl. Was always afraid of the gun. She's afraid of everything.
Yeah,
She
we
was
got
afraid.
guns.
She's afraid to do everything. But my little youngest girl, she's like me. She's tomboy. She'd shoot anything and everything.
Yes, let's go.
There's my cat wants to eat one of my pills or something. Fucking demons attack me.
I'm gonna see which one won.
Yeah. I'm serious. The fucking cat
Well,
is
ladies,
flipping the fuck
fantastic.
out. I think it
On
ate
the
one
range
of my
today.
fucking pencils or something.
Right here we have ourselves the winning target. Check it out, you guys.
My dog's just
Our
giving
girl
me
did
some.
hit the red bullseye. Unfortunately, we had no other bullseyes. So the winner is Sassy Car Girl. Here's your $10. Congratulations.
Thank
You have a few words you'd like to
Sassy cat girl. That's good. Yeah. You got a lot of kids
I would like
until they get into teenage kids. And then they're not kids anymore. Chill. Whoa.
being with
Yeah. I know. My God.
You're welcome.
No.
If you like the content, please like, subscribe, and I'll see you.
Isn't that cute though?
That is down pat, don't she?
Yeah, yeah, and they're just so proper and
Yeah.
so
Hey,
adult.
you see that one is something Cole and these kids. His kids are the band members.
Oh yeah.
They're fucking good. There's a
Excellent job, Carmob. They did excellent.
Yeah, they did. Remember the lines right down in the teeth.
They did good, pretty grown up little kids. That was as good as the first day I took them to drive. I borrowed their friend's crash helmet that they used to ride on the motorcycle with, and I loaded them in my car. And they said, "Mom, what's going on?" And I said, "Well, today is the day you all learn to drive." And I did the same thing with the guns. That's what I did. Today's the day you all learn to shoot a gun.
I mean,
You know.
we always had guns. They were right in the corner. They were all loaded. You do not touch it, some bitch. Wasn't yours.
But
You
it was,
touch it.
like I said, it was, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we were brought up, and every once in a while, we had a
We had a lot of
rod
too. We were out in Texas, and they were shooting in a big old post oak, about 4 foot in diameter, maybe 4 foot across, big one, big old post oak.
Park. We got a bar right there, and we got archery.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shutting down here now, y'all. I got 5% left. I'm gonna tell y'all by now. We're gonna stay here till that 5%'s gone. And then when it's gone, it's gone. Let's say that. We got 5% left on my iPad. So when it's gone, we're gone.
It's gone, we're gone.
Yep.
I heard him like
Excellent. And I taught my girls how to work on the cars themselves, car models.
Oh yeah.
I'd stand there and I wouldn't do a thing. I gave them the tools, and like my daughter, one day she changed her own brakes, she changed her own alternator, and I stood there step by step and told her exactly how to do it, and she did it herself. I didn't touch a thing.
Yep. Yeah, I did that for a stepdaughter of mine. She was a little cunt, but she had a little.
That's your little mini me.
No, I don't have a little mini me.
No, Carmob said that was his little mini me.
Oh, that was his little mini.
Oh yeah, like mine, like my little mini me here.
And I fucking fix that Chevette. Oh my God.
She gets a lot of attention here that I don't think she gets as much attention at home she gets here. And I think she's a little spoiled over here. So
yeah, that's what this one was. Spoiled rotten. I fixed that brakes on that car and I got it the hell out. I had to put a master cylinder in.
Oh God.
Looking at slave was a bitch. Took me 2 days, man. On the third day I went in there and that cotter pin slipped right in there. I went, no fucking way. 3 days I worked on that, trying to get that fucking little fucking cotter in there.
Hey Tracy, I gotta pull my dash out. You know that little red marker that goes from drive to neutral to reverse?
Yeah.
It fell off in my dash. I gotta pull my whole piece of dash out and get it out and put it back on.
You can't go through one of the vents on the front.
So I have to feel my way through my gears now.
Well, all you gotta do is count. Well, I mean,
I can't find the lid to that.
So
but I'm not gonna do none of that till the weather warms up. I just ain't gonna mess with it. When the weather warms up, I'll be getting a whole lot done. But not right now.
Warms up, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
I can't wait to get out of here. I'm not kidding you, Tracy. I can't wait to get out of this town. I cannot wait to leave here.
You and me both.
I'm gonna be ready to go.
I ain't coming back.
As soon as they say you're finished in court, I will. Within a week, I will have everything done and be ready to get out of here. I'm not kidding.
I'm going to get me a fucking horse. That's it. I don't need a driver's license for a horse.
You can't read or write?
I can read and write.
No, car mob. You don't need to read and write. If you can work on a car, shoot a gun, fish with a fishing pole.
On a plant.
Oh, hello, Dustin. How are you?
Dustin.
Yeah, if you can do the things that you need to do to survive, and that doesn't include you needing to know how to read or write, you don't need to read or write.
My daddy couldn't, and
My daddy couldn't either. He went second grade. He could write his name. That was it.
They should have taught him in the army how to read.
No, they just gave him the diploma, so they'd put him in the army.
My dad fought in two wars. My dad was in 2 wars, Tracy.
My dad went AWOL.
Second grade education.
Boot camp. He said, "Fuck this shit." Yeah, my dad went AWOL. He said, "I'd rather
my dad
year
didn't.
in jail."
My dad was military.
Nah, my uncle and shit was.
Dustin said hello, Tracy. Dustin Ormdorf. He
I
said,
see it. Yeah, I'm listening. I ain't got no glasses. I lost.
Yeah, he said hello. He hopes you are well.
I don't know what my fucking. Go take one of my pills in there. One of them puke pills. They're in that little thing. You gotta replace them though. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How are you today, Dustin? It's gonna be shutting down here in a little bit, Dustin. We're just killing time. I got 4% of charge. A car mob's a professional pot smoker. I think everybody in our community is, honestly, majority of everybody.
Yeah,
it's I can't at the moment. So until I can again, I can't say I am a professional because I can't smoke at all right now. But
no, you got babies in the house.
No, I can't until I get cleared through court. I'm scared. I'm scared they're going to pull me in for a drug screen.
Yeah,
they'll pull shit like that.
I bought them pills, man.
They pull me in for a drug screen, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
So nope. My system. Hey, I do got some peach schnapps. Oh, you get off work in 15 minutes. That's good, car mob. Yep, that's real good. Working man.
Hell yeah. That's how.
Yeah, my son ought to be getting off, coming home anytime. I don't know. He comes home at different times every day. I guess they work till they finish up whatever they're doing. Because sometimes he don't even get home till after dark.
Yeah, that's if he's doing construction work, I can understand.
Yeah. I just can't wait to get the fuck out of here. But Massachusetts is locked down. And I get to talk to the doctor on 21st. I want to know where these fucking shots are.
Oh, I had a lady call me the other day for me to be put on the list for over 65, but I'm not 65.
Yeah, but you're sick.
I thought that list was supposed to be over 70.
No, 65 state of Massachusetts. These states.
Oh, yeah. Here it's, I think, over 70 in our state, though.
Here it's fucking everybody and the doctors.
So I won't be I won't be offered it then because I'm not that old yet.
I'm 55, so Cecil's sick though, and he's 62 this year.
I'm older than Cecil.
Yes, you are.
Yep. Yeah. I'm 60. I'm 66, and I'll be 67 this year. I'm way older than Cecil.
Always ahead of me, huh?
Yep.
Cecil trying to fucking. He ate for the first time in a couple of days, and he eats a big meal. So now he's over there fucking suffering. And their fucking back order on the fucking Ensure is like, and he's gonna have to change drinks because.
Alrighty, Car Mob, and thank you for sharing the video. The girls did a great job, and you're a great dad for teaching them. I'm gonna tell you.
Be safe on the way home.
Yep.
Kiss the kids.
Because them kids need to learn. They need to learn. They need to learn gun safety, proper guns. They need to learn all that. I'm telling you, they do.
I don't think you gotta worry
I
about it.
want to see video when they go fishing. See which one catches the biggest fish.
I love it when they go fishing. The kids.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
my
fishing.
kids love fishing when they were little. When they were that size, I'm not kidding. My son still loves fishing.
My kids.
Actually, all of
love
them do. All my kids like to fish.
all my kids can fucking drive a boat. But we was living in Tampa. I was working at the bar, and we had 3 pontoon boats. We had 2 John boats. We had a full bar. Yeah. So, and we had a gas pump. That was fucking.
I had aluminum beehole.
That's what we had. Those are John boats.
I think it had a 10.5 horse Johnson or something. It wasn't very big, little bitty motor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a John boat. Yeah. Aluminum
Fishing boat. That's my fishing boat. I redid it myself though, Tracy.
I know. Is that the one that blew over in the wind?
I bought an old hull. No, I bought an old hull, and then I redid it. I put swivel fold over seats in it, rod holders. I put blue carpet on the inside, carpeted the seats. I redid the motor myself. I tore the whole lower end off of it and fixed it.
There you go.
The impeller on the water pump was in there backward, and it was pushing the water in instead of out. I had to pull the lower end off and reverse the impeller on the water pump. I fixed it myself, though.
Yeah,
I work on everything myself.
Well, I worked on that river for 5 years.
All right, Dustin.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, I work on boats, my own lawnmower, my own anything. If it needs fixing, I gotta fix it because most time I can't afford to put it in the shop. I ain't got the money.
And it ain't that high.
If I come up with the money for the parts, I'm doing damn good.
That's right. I know. Or scrap it from one that you saved.
Well, it's like when my water pump went out and thermostat and stuff. If it hadn't been for my supporters, sent me money to get my water pump and stuff, get my van fixed, because I was trying to get to court on time, and it took all my money trying to take taxi cab back and forth from court to get to court and back. I didn't have no money left.
$50 a day, wouldn't it?
Like I said, that's what I was thanking my supporters every day, because if they hadn't helped me through things last winter and working on my vehicle and getting it fixed, I don't know what I'd have did. I don't know what I'd have did without them.
You'd have been in the jailhouse.
Yep, exactly.
That's what the fuck you'd have been.
And I wasn't laying up in a motel, and I wasn't buying drugs, and I wasn't drinking with it, and I wasn't blowing. It was just survival money. Yeah. And I survived thanks to my supporters. And I honestly, I don't know what I would have done without every one of them. Every one that's helped me.
Yeah.
I'm thankful. I'm not like Jose. I'm thankful for what I get. I really, truly am.
That's right.
And Jose, Jose's such a little shit. He makes me want to wring his neck sometimes. People give him money and it ain't enough, and then he gets in there and cusses. And you all have to give me dono, and y'all have to do this. And he just, I just want to irp him. I really do.
I tell you what, he does not want to come in. Yeah. He was like, "Oh, I'll come see you," and I see Johnny. But Johnny Boston died. I was like, "Oh my God! Thank God he ain't got a reason to come to Massachusetts, because I'd be in jail for a long time." Yeah, I can't take that guy. And he's gotten to screaming now.
Well, see, Tally offered Jose a job, and Jose said he was going to be on his way up there, but he didn't go there. He ended up in Indiana instead, in that house with no furniture and a weird dude living upstairs. I don't know what's going on. He's supposed to be on his way to Tally's. Tally offered him a job.
Yeah, I remember that. Tally would.
He ain't gonna take no job though.
No, that would take away from his check.
Yep.
Of course, Tally put him on the table.
Yeah, rest in peace, Johnny Boston. Everybody's gonna miss him, I'm sure.
I was to collab with him. Yeah. I was going to take a loan out of Boston.
But I don't know. I don't know if them people ever. I don't even think they want to meet Jose.
I'll get my hands on him and be danger. I have no fear. I just don't have any fear, which is dangerous for me.
Yep.
Yeah. There's nothing that you can't do that hasn't already been done. Fuck that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Look at Lisa. Toothless don't even work. That's true. He don't. But he offered Jose a job in March, he said. He said they don't work till March when the ground unthaws. And he told Jose to come there in March. And Jose said, well, I'm going to be on my way right now. Well, Jose didn't go there. He went to Indiana instead. You could tell he's in Indiana by the amount of snow.
I know.
You can tell that. You can tell where he's at.
Yeah. No. I feel bad for that fucking dog.
I know, and he had another tray of people food, feeding it again today. Why don't he go buy some damn dog food?
Because he's fucking retarded. He thinks it's funny, and people will send him money for dog food. He's playing us, but he's using a fucking dog.
He's in Indianapolis, Dustin.
He's the most fucking conniving son of a bitch, and he has no fucking conscience.
I don't think I've ever met a con in person quite as bad as him in my entire life. And I thought I'd met pretty much the worst of everything, right? But nope.
No. I got no respect. I can't listen to his voice. That's why I can't listen to Sour Diesel. It fucking aggravates me.
Oh, I don't mind. The only reason I like it is because Jose's got me blocked on his channel. And the only way we got to go in there and say what we need to say is say it on Sour Diesels or in here.
Well, that's the only reason I do is I come in to talk to you guys.
Right, because he won't let nobody speak on his channel. He won't let nobody say nothing. He gets real upset.
No, I mute it. I mute the fucking sound. I can't stand the fucking sound of his fucking voice. It just
yeah, Lisa, he does.
Infuriates me.
You know, that's
it
bad.
Makes me grab him by the throat and just fucking crush it. Just crush his larynx. And watch him fucking die when you do it.
If he just tell the truth about things, Tracy, people wouldn't be so hard on him.
He can't even tell the truth to himself.
You know, he won't even admit that he's disabled. We all have admitted we're disabled.
Of course he knows
you know, he won't admit it. You know, and we all know what's wrong with him. He won't admit that. You know, he won't admit that he hurt his dog. He won't even try to help his dog to get better. I don't know. He's just crazy.
I don't see why Mad Mac and them give him money. I don't understand that why people like that give him money and they feed into his fucking bullshit.
Was that the real Mad Mac in here earlier?
No, I don't think so. Because that's the troll. When I saw that Paul Campbell or whatever.
Yeah, he said something about Paul Campbell and told me past is a past and he wanted to let it all go.
See, that's bullshit. No. Because Mad Mac had nothing to do between Douglas, Paul, and Alien. There was nothing to do with Mac. Mac lives down the road. Okay. But I'm not going to go into details, but I know that Mad Mac wouldn't say that.
Yeah, well, exactly, Lisa. And a lot of us in here have some kind of disabilities. Something wrong with us one way or another. And none of us mind admitting it. And why won't Jose admit it? We all know he gets SSI. He just don't want to admit it. But hey, kids, I'm gonna click. My time's
All right.
uh
Love you.
all righty. I love y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go because my battery's dead. Bye, Cecil. I hope you feel better.
I'm working on it.
Hey, we eating candy kisses.
That's good. Love you, Trace. Love you,
Later, all.
Lisa. And whoever's still in here, I love all of y'all. Lisa knows I love her. I wasn't sure either. Uh, I don't know. And I told him, I said, well, Mac, I'm blocked on your channel. So it does, I couldn't speak if I come over there anyway. So no biggie to me, whether he likes me or not. So I love you, honey bunny. I love you. But I'm going to let y'all go because this battery's dead. It's 2% and I'm getting ready to click it. So. All right. Thank you, honey. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all over at Sour Diesel's later.